Galactic Radio 7.
Radio 7.
Radio 7. Coming to you direct through the night. This is the soundtrack to the grind.
It's time to fight, hear everybody jumping. Dropship circle fast, can't hear my heart a pumping. Frontline is the way, the ship floor opens up. It's time to lock a low, game over, man, wish me some luck. My count is running fine, I'll hit you every time. This combat zone is mine, come take it home. I'm Peter, Devil's calling, grenades and rockets falling. Commanders leap to the skies, on this day I will die. To destroy, I jump from every rooftop, my rockets are deployed. Call me the Dominator, a combat innovator. I'll be your liquidator, explosive detonator. Reload fast, hear the clip return to blast. Shields are reading anti-core, purple fire eating through you. On this day, all will die. Fires around, my shields can take a thumping. I'm running low on power, can't find a USB. I'm pressing buttons while the enemy runs over me. Panic starts, breath is loud, vision red, this ain't allowed. I think my pants are falling, apex I'm really calling. Shields are flying, grenades hit, on the fence something is hit. Command is lit to the sky, on this day I will die.
On This Day, All Will Die by David Io and the Limp Fisted. They had early successes with such hits as Disco Fuel Rat and Eat That Brabenburger Like It Was Your Last. After the initial success, the band fell into disrepute, with product placement sadly becoming more important than the music. Their third and fourth albums, Hardcore Dynamics and 1% Interest Rates at the Bank of Zayance, were seen as a low point in an already dubious career, and the band broke up shortly after that. Lead programmer David Io is more well known these days for his work in conflict zones, giving up music to become a real-life hollow hero, currently holding a 500-to-1 kill ratio, although his last hollow show, Headshots and Broomsticks, featured David with a 40-foot flag attached to his Dominator suit, which simply said, "For hire, send nudes." Experts are still trying to figure out if this is product placement or performance art.
Radio 7. We're here for you.
Sometimes you don't want all the bells and whistles, you just want a ship that will get the job done fast. Vulcan DeLacy present to you the Python, a multi-purpose ship that offers the enticing balance of manoeuvrability, firepower, and all the compartments you need for mining or hauling. Because any mission, any system, any station, it will do. No matter what you throw at it, because whatever you want to do, it will do it for you.
We're live! We're live! Wait, don't tell me what. What happened? What'd you say?
Nothing. 10 seconds.
How you
10
guys doing?
seconds. Get off air. We're going live. Get off air.
We're already live. We're already live. We're already live. We're live! Ah! How's it going, folks? Welcome to the bubble. Who we got here? We got Ted. Well, we got Takosa and Dark Heavy 8 here in the chat. So hello, folks. How's your Saturday going?
Hello, folks. How you all doing? Is everyone a billionaire in chat or not? I hope everyone is.
Oh my god. It's happening right now. If you're not playing Elite Dangerous, then you're missing out right now because the money is coming in. We have a community goal for Tritium that is like, each run is like, what, 300 billion? Or no, 300 billion. Yeah. But you feel like, okay, so look at this. I have $8.6 billion. As of 2 days ago, I had 700 million.
You were quite a sad commander, weren't you? Like, I need some money, and then suddenly you're just like,
I'm freaking rich. I'm trade rank elite 5. If you look at my inbox, if they're still there, you can see a promotion to Elite 2, 3, 4, 5, and all like minutes apart. This is absolute insanity right now, and it's time to cash in. I mean, screw the grind, right? This is
totally.
This is the real deal. And we got in the chat, we got Budman07 and Senior Cuervo, and we got Nix07, y'all.
Hey, Nix.
You guys need to do this. This is so good. Okay, so I don't have... so right now I'm in a shieldless Type 9, and I've been trying to find a place where I can buy a shield, but... Do either of you guys have... Dark Heavy, do you have shields for sale on your carrier? Does your carrier sell shields?
No, I don't think so. No, I don't have the ship outfitting thing.
Alright, then we're going to have to be Dangus. Then we're just going to have to hope, because right now there are a lot of griefers in open in the CG system. But, and I was, you know what, like I got griefed a couple times last night, and I have to admit, I went to solo mode. I chickened out, and I'm just like, I just want to make some damn money.
Totally, But
now that I've got 8.6 billion, I feel pretty liberal about my my griefer tolerance has gone up. It feels good to be rich, and this is just absolutely insanity. Now, what do you guys think? Do you think that the devs, you know, like, oops, we didn't mean to do that, but I guess we're on holiday, so oh well? Or do you think this is like, we better give them money because something's coming they're going to need money for? What do you guys think?
Dark. I don't know, actually. I mean, it's coincided with the bank holiday Queen's Jubilee weekendy thing, and yes, it was a CG, and yeah, it's kind of a bit of a money thing. I think somebody might have messed up on the amount that the things are being sold for and bought for, but at the same time, it could be FDev's generosity and like, let's get more people into the game and more people with fleet carriers. Who knows?
Oh, people are gonna have fleet carriers after this.
Yeah. Hey, Loot's here as well. I don't know if someone put a 0 in the wrong column, maybe. Then it's a little bit higher than it's supposed to be. But I mean, yeah, I know they put the update back by a few weeks, didn't they? So they might want to sweeten us up. And what do we love, players? We love money, don't we? That's what we're all logging in for. It's like, I've seen people on my friends that I've not seen for months and months, I think. People are just going, right, must get some of this, must go for it. So it's brilliant.
I mean, look at this dead game. Look at all these people that are ghosts in this game, in this dead universe. All the ghosts have come back for the money, the sweet, sweet money. I mean, let me put it this way. Like, I've heard stories now of people that, like, started playing last week, and they already have a fleet carrier because of this crazy
I met a guy last night, 2 days, and he's gone from nothing to... He started 2 days ago, and he's got hope to get a fleet carrier tomorrow. And I was just like, that's crazy, man, isn't it? Totally insane.
It is the time to cash in.
It is. Hopefully, we'll keep playing this thing. Because if this all starts, you might want to go back to earning 1,500 credits for a data run. Might destroy you.
Oh my god!
You can just do the fun then, can't you? Just do the gaffing around, which is quite good.
Well, I mean, like once you get this much money, you can buy any ship you want. You can do anything that you want. You can do those data missions for fun. You don't need that $1,000. You're just doing it for the experience of being the mailman.
That's the thing. And again, they still got an engineer, so that's gonna bring them into the elite way of thinking.
Well, so here's the fun part: is like for the last little while, I've been doing the Odyssey material grind, off stream or whatever. And there's a place in Ayabulu called Arise Mine. And if you're experiencing the pain of the Odyssey grind, just go there. It is so good. There's so much loot. I was cleaning up in loot to the point where all I need is I think manufacturing instructions and then suit and weapon components. Everything else, my inventory is maxed. And now my bank account is full. This is good, man. This is really good. I'm hoping to get 10 to 12 billion. So Dark Heavy, I'm taking some of your tritium. I'm dipping into your stocks.
That's what it's there for, sir. Help yourself.
Yeah. So watch this. 2 million credits spent. Let's see what we cash it in for. This is insanity. And what up, Mortar? How you doing?
Hey, I'm always here. And look, Senor Cuervo's got 11.5 billion right now. That's just insane.
My.
Yeah, Nixus. Think of the broken burgers you can buy all that moolah.
I'm gonna get
lovely
chunky.
burgers.
I'm gonna be larger than a Type 9 with all those burgers. Oh my god, though. It's it's one of those things. I'm legitimately I don't know if this is supposed to be, because these kind of payouts are very few and far between. Now, they did the winking cat thing at Christmas, and that was a pretty nice little bounty. And if you remember way back in the day, this makes the Ramtaw $100 million mission, where you'd have to scan literally all of the Guardian sites in the galaxy to get $100 million. You can make that in less than 30 minutes doing the CG. So this is kind of off the charts. So to me, I'm very suspicious. I think there's got to be yeah, exactly. Someone put a 0 in the wrong column, or maybe someone did it. They're for the peeps. It's
the other thing is the gold condra's going to go off somewhere, isn't it? It's the thing, and as we've got this money, we're kind of invested in the ship a little bit now, and Salvation's been stirring the Thargoids up, so I don't know if it's going to jump out somewhere and get attacked. But then we'll have no tritium to jump out and save it. So
they're doing the Gnosis again.
yeah, they're doing the Gnosis again. But we can't save them this time because we'll have no tritium left anywhere in the bubble.
Well, so this is it. So if the Golconda jumps to the Cone sector or the COL 70 sector, I will be floored. But if you think about it, when the Gnosis jumped, and there was that whole storyline, what did they unveil? The Hydra. That's when that's when the Hydra started showing up, right? So there's always been rumors about a Thargoid hive ship, and that came up pretty recently in the Salvation storyline, right? With references back to John Jameson.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. I mean, that it's and that might be a Q3, Q4 thing, but if that's kind of what it's leading to, and maybe we could dock with it and run around in it, pretty cool stuff. I'd be stoked.
It's pretty cool. We're amazing. Yeah.
People
the thing is, I don't know. I don't know how the generation ships didn't have FSD drives, did they? Unless they've put it on this one now, so that's why I don't know. I've not read about the Golconda lately. I don't know if it's just going to go off another 4,000-year trip and just get to the next star. They must have put something on it, mustn't they? They're not that crazy.
Okay, so I'm in Upanklis, and there are a lot of hollow dots, and there is a bounty hunting CG, so there might just be some fun. Dark Heavy's getting interdicted. Oh,
right.
Okay, you take the heat off. That's exactly why you're here, Dark Heavy, is distraction. But just don't die.
Yeah.
Don't let him kill you.
I will die so that your tritium may be delivered.
You've got 2 on you, and I think a third one coming. And there are 3 near Fozard Point. I'm actually. This is what you need to do, is because this system is very big. Is queue up at least a system that you can jump to. Because high waking is what you're going to need to do in a shieldless Type 9. I have deviated thrusters, so if I get interdicted, I'm basically dead.
Yeah.
The only thing I have is my charisma and my charm to get me out of it.
You'll be fine then. You'll be totally fine.
Well,
Doc, have you got Doc, have you got spare money? Have you made a few coin this week?
Yeah, I went from I think 2.5 billion to 7.5. So
Right.
yeah, that's enough for my needs. I'm pretty low maintenance, me. Just beer and cigarettes mainly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's addictive, though, isn't it? You kind of go, oh, I'm quite... Are you safe? Oh, they got you.
Did you get away?
Oh no, I've got 3 on me. So run while you can.
Oh, yeah.
Run away,
I'm almost there,
very
I'm almost there.
quickly.
Yeah, get out of there. Yeah, if anyone wants to come in and make some money, or you know, if you're content with money, come protect me because I'm so vulnerable. But well, maybe I'll buy a shield
Actually,
here.
make that 4 of them. Apparently,
Really? Wow,
oh yeah,
a whole
no,
wing.
here we go. Yeah, they're closing in for the kill.
No way, yeah.
Your
yeah.
sacrifice,
Game over, man. Game over.
Your honorable sacrifice will be noted in my
Oh,
golden book of sacrifices, because I'll be able to afford a golden book. I'm about to Loop of Shame. But you know what? Loop of Shame can be okay, because then, like, when someone has to interdict you, they have to get behind you.
Yeah. The loop can be used sometimes.
Though I would rather just not be at Supercruise right now. Now, there are griefers at the station as well. I don't know if he was shooting me from the no-fire zone, but when I went to undock from the station with an empty hold, I got shot as I was exiting the mail slot.
Crazy, man, isn't it?
Yeah, and because, like, my Type 9 is basically shieldless and everything is cargo. Like, I'm just maxed on the hauling capacity.
Yeah.
It does make me a little bit like a little tissue paper floating in the wind. Okay, coast looks clear. All right, we may have been successful here.
It could be that's why they targeted me. It was the same group that got me earlier. It could be just because they're like, oh, you got a federal Corvette that's grade 5 with all the stuff and nothing in your hold. Yeah, we'll just wreck you. We'll let the other people make money. It could be, but this is one of the things that I don't really like about whatever you call it, griefing, ganking. It's just like there's no interplay. Nobody has ever texted me or role played or said good game or now you die, victim, or I'm gonna blow you up. It's just move in, kill you, move on, and it's just kind of like, well, you could have made it more fun, really.
Yeah.
I agree.
The fun's good. Yeah, the pirate is quite good laugh sometimes. Because you get the whole, like, trying to escape, then they get you, then you have to drop a bit for them, and you have the whole debate of how much to drop is quite good fun.
So I was doing this in open the other day, and I had 2 pirating experiences. The first one was a cow for all seasons, and he demanded 50 tons of cargo, a very reasonable amount, considering I had 700. And I gladly gave him to him, and I said, "May your children eat today." We had a very pleasant experience, and I walked away. And I felt like, you know what, that was a nice price to pay for that lovely experience. And the second pirate was a little more aggressive. He basically came in, shot my engines out. I was drifting in space, took me down to 2% hull, and then demanded all of my cargo. And you know, that was a little aggressive. And so then I'm like, okay, what I'll do is I'll drop 50 and then try and high wake away, and you know, maybe he'll be too busy collecting that stuff, right? But then I go over to give him my inventory, and there was a glitch where I couldn't see my inventory. So I'm like, you can see here, I have the tritium, but it shows the inventory's empty, right? That was happening. And I'm like, dude, I can't see my cargo. My ship computer's busted. I would drop it if I can, but I literally can't. Yeah. And he's like, well, we'll just have to pretend, just, you know, don't tell anyone and pretend that I got it all. Have a nice day. I had to do a reboot repair, but, like, you know, again, it's like, okay, he didn't murder me. I got away with the cargo. I charmed my way out of certain death. And those kind of experiences were great. And then the next night, I had 2 experiences, and they were just literally like, boom, you're dead. And it's like not even a word, not even a taunt. You know, if you had said something like I'm gonna boil you up, I would be delighted. But you're right, Dark Heavy. They're just all business, no fun.
Exactly.
Now look at this. 318
They're listening to the Venga
million.
bus pretty loud, aren't they?
Well, okay, so I was telling Tagoso, because I'm gonna name. I think I'm gonna name my carrier the Dangabus. I think it has to be that. And to hype myself up for today's stream, I just literally put Vengabus on repeat for an entire hour. I feel a little insane after that, but you know what? I'm an insane billionaire with $318 million more. That puts me up to almost 8.9 billion. billions and billions. Absolutely incredible.
That's what you need.
Awesome.
Like, I guess, like, between 10 to 12 billion, I will have enough to outfit the carrier with, like, I think the Vista Genomics, I want a pizza parlor, I want a bar, and a shipyard. And that's all I need. And maybe Universal Cartographics. But what is carrier maintenance like if you, like, max it out?
I don't know. I think the hard cost is actually a lot of them are like 250 million. So you can spend $1 billion buying them, the services, sort of thing, and then you get 12 million or 20 million a month, a week, whatever it is, to pay for stuff, or fortnight. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I've got quite a few now. But I think the last lot I got the bar and I got Vista Genomics, but it cost me like $500 million to get those on this thing, which is a bit annoying, really.
Yeah. So that's why it's like, okay, the carrier's $5 billion. Like,
yeah,
how much will it be for the outfitting? And then how much will it be for the maintenance, right? For, like, I want to have maintenance for, like, a year. Because, like, these little crazy CGs do not come more than, you know, once in a blue moon, right? And like, I was doing the platinum grind, and look, you know, it's like that might keep it going for 6 months kind of thing. But, you know, I want to be able to stock it up that I just truly don't need to worry about it. That would be nice.
Yeah, totally. That's the thing, yeah. When I got mine, I think I put enough for a year and a half in, and then that was like about a year and a half ago, and I was like, oh no, need some more money. And luckily, this has arrived, which is great.
Oh yeah, this arrived just at the right time, where I'm like, I was gonna do an exploration expedition, but you know what? It's like, why not do this, get the money while it's still there? Because here's the thing, right? The community goal will end once the progress bar hits up. And right now, I'm actually in the top 10%. And the reward for that is $9.6 million. I make that per second.
Yeah.
Just straight in the tritium. So it's like, okay, I'll take it, but like, you know, like that's where I'm like, this has to be a mistake. So take advantage, people. Reinstall Elite Dangerous. Get your money. Buy your carriers. Put them out into the void, and then, you know, and then you can uninstall again. Whatever you want to do. And Senior Cuervo, yeah, if you want to come and help, absolutely. We are, basically, I've got, Dark Heavy, you got your carrier here, and then Phil's carrier's in the system as well. And you guys stocked up with tritium. I feel bad, because it's like, I'm just taking all your tritium, but, you guys are volunteering it, and I appreciate it, and you know what, with,
No, that's absolutely fine. My children can starve for a couple of days. It's okay.
They can lick the floor in the back of the fleet carrier.
Yeah, a little bit of suffering will teach them some solid moral fortitude.
Yeah. So Budman said he's trying to decide if he can junk back. How far are you, Budman, then? You're a long way out. I know there's a few other people saying they're past Colonial. They don't know if they want to come back and do this because it'll be finished by the time they get here.
Well, this is where it's like, at least buy a second account, work it up from Sidewinder to Fleet Carrier in a couple hours, and then basically just store a bunch of shit on your carrier and then transfer the money between accounts. Like, I mean, this is I was thinking. I'm like, I should get a console account, and then get a. Well, I'd have to buy a console though, but I'm like, I should get like a second account, get a fleet carrier there, and then you can manage like a fleet of fleet carriers. Because you can like you can still have your other carrier in the game accessible, right?
Yeah, you can have Vengabus 1, Vengabus 2, Vengabus 3. I mean, you'll be the man. Amazing.
My 3 carriers. Although then you start looking at maintenance and having to buy all that tritium. And,
you're so stressed out.
Yeah. It's like, you know, I got a life, you know?
Yeah.
Commander Budman's is 16k to the south.
No way.
16k of tritium? Is that what you're hauling?
No, 16k light years out from the south.
Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
You could get back in a what would that take? Like maybe like
16 hours, I suppose.
No, it's gotta be less than that.
It used to be an hour a day, didn't it? Yeah.
It'd be like maybe 8 hours if you have neutron stars. Maybe 4 even. I don't know. I mean,
so the time you get
Sagittarius is like 24.
Yeah.
Something like that.
16k. By the time you get back, you'll be space mad, and then you have to do loads of trading, so you'll be double mad then.
That's true. But I mean, this is just absolutely incredible. And there's like another goal for like bounty hunting, and it's like, yeah, top 100%, 100,000 credits. That's like what, to shine my shoes?
Yeah. You changed.
Ever since you bought that monocle, Spatula.
Was this going to affect Spatula in game then? The character, do you think? Has he become a billionaire?
I don't know. I have to. I was thinking about how do I write this into the story, and what I was thinking is like maybe he just finds a suitcase of money, and he spends it all on a fleet carrier, and then someone was like, "Hey, did you get my suitcase or something?" Right?
Yeah, but and then he's in trouble forever.
Yeah. Or definitely, maybe there's a bank heist.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm debating still whether I do a detective story next, or if I want to do the next Bond one.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
I'm kind of feeling like doing the Bond one, just to get that done, because I got the script already for it. But
have you?
Those episodes take a long time. Yeah,
but they do, man. I had a few more Bond tracks I should finish. I haven't had time lately, but I'll see if I can grab some time again.
Chicozo, speaking of your music, what's going on with Radio 7?
Radio 7?
Is that now available?
Oh, it is, yeah, that's right. I stuck it on the Bandcamp. So I don't know if people know Bandcamp. Bandcamp's like a place where you can put your own music up. And basically, all 3 albums are on there now. And so if you go onto bandcamp.com and search Chicozo, you should be able to find it. And then basically, it's pay what you want. So you can get it for free, or you can pay some money to me, sort of thing. So yeah, people can get hold of the whole 2-hour crazy experience, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. I put it in the chat. Yeah, now you can. And you've got, this is your 3rd album now, so you've got what was the first one called? The Elite Dangerous Songs, or?
Yeah, or the old ones, I think, that got called in.
The old ones.
Yeah, yes, it they just so happened, and after the second one I thought I should put that as an album, I suppose. So yeah.
It's like a B-side, and B-side rarity
those singles. Yeah.
And then there's Dreams Beyond the Horizon, and then there's Galactic Radio 7, which is a 2-hour radio experience in the Elite Dangerous universe.
Yeah, it's insane.
It has some fire tracks. Get your copy today. Parental warning is advised. I put the link. I put the link in the chat. Senior Corvo, add me. I'm Spatula 007. I'll send you a wing invite.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, Budman, you do have another account. Yeah, you don't need Odyssey for this CG. It would be Horizons. Horizons compatible.
Yeah, Horizons. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I do see a hollow dot, and he just disappeared. So either he jumped into the system, or he's hiding. Because I do find that like some of the gankers are kind of hanging out near the station to interdict you at the last minute.
Right. Yeah.
When you have to slow down, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Derek Tivy back with a Vulture, a much more reasonable rebuy.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
So I'm doing reverse psychology on the gankers. This is the freebie Vulture that got given away with whatever it was.
Oh yeah.
I've just got like some shells or cannons or something on it, which might not do Spatula any good if he gets interdicted. But
you just need to get their attention.
That's the thing. Yeah,
exactly. Act as a bright, glittery distraction.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm just heading over in my little. What's it called? The free one we got at Christmas, or the other free one we got. Not the Imperial Courier. That's it.
Yeah.
I have my courier, and I've got a frame shipping kit there. Yeah, but I can just hopefully annoy them enough, sort of thing, that they'll kill me, but it won't cost me anything.
So I think I have a chieftain coming in on me. He's slowed down so he can get behind me. So tactics, I'm gonna go fast.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna come and try and like flip around, so he can't get behind me. Oh wait, he's gone. He combat logged. My tactics have psychologically affected him. He's like, I don't know what this guy's trying to do, but I can't take it anymore. Eject! Psychological Supercruise tactics 101 is never let the enemy know that you're actually defenseless and afraid.
Yeah.
Wonder how long the upgrade button is going to take. Oh yeah, because I guess like if you haven't logged, like I haven't logged into my second account for a very long time, and it's like there have been patches and patches and patches. Most of them for Odyssey though, but I wonder if that impacts Horizon. They'll be like 6 gigabytes to download.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, you can't multi-look. You only have one monitor. Oh no, I have 3 because I'm a monitor piggy, I guess. I like to feel like I'm in the Matrix. Everywhere I look, there's a monitor. But for streaming that really helps because I've got like the chat in one window, I've got my music and the OBSs and the Discords in the other, and then Elite Dangus in the middle.
You're like professional, though. Proper billionaire player now, you see.
Oh yeah. Well, it's after this, I'll be able to buy more monitors for my ship and more bobbleheads.
Yeah.
Well,
showing the can't switch them for arcs. I mean,
I'm probably going to want to buy a fleet carrier swag thing, but is there good livery for the fleet carriers? I feel like it's going to be expensive. I feel like it's going to be a lot of arcs.
It is. It's about 12,000 arcs. I was looking at it.
So it's like ship kit kind of pricing.
Well, yeah, it actually costs more to get an outfit for a commander than it does for ship kit livery for a fleet carrier. So go figure. Either they're using really cheap paint on the fleet carriers, or they're using really expensive fabrics on the commanders' outfits.
Yeah, my commander's outfits are really well pleated, so there's like about 47 light years worth of material in them. So
yes,
it's made out of tritium.
Bone.
Yeah,
Double herringbone.
Tritium shoelaces.
That's, yeah, I was having a look at some of the paint jobs the other day, just doing an art catch-up kind of thing, and they're tactical graphite for a strategic asset. How does that work? What? Yeah, you're going to sneak up behind somebody in your fleet carrier. I mean, what? Yeah, okay.
Turn off the witch space horn.
Yes,
we're going stealth. There we go. There's another 318 million speckaroonies. 9.1 million. Oh my god! Oh wait! I should fire those damn crew. How much did Laura Love make on this?
Yeah.
She's a billionaire. She has 1.3 billion dollars. Oh, I don't want to fire her because I love the name Laura Love and Roberto Berry.
Yeah, keep her.
I'm gonna keep Roberto. You know what? I don't know, Laura. I paid you a lot of money. I could just hire someone new. She's only expert.
Really? You think about the money she's got, she'd be elite by now.
I'm firing her. You know what, Laura Love? You have taken enough of my money. Roberto, you can stay because you're only a multi-millionaire.
You may want to consider the cost of the lawyer's fees for unfair dismissal claims, potentially sexual harassment claims.
Yeah.
Is it worth it, Spatula? Is it worth it?
I know. I need to hire another woman to diversify my crew or whatever. Hey, Senior Cuervo, I'm in open mode. You're in solo play. If you want, you can come to open where the Dangus lies. Of course, no safety is not guaranteed.
Yeah.
It is quite dangerous right now. A lot of griefers, a lot of gankers, but the instancing has been with us so far. All right, I'm gonna head back. Did you? Are you in the game too, Takosa? Have you been making money on this CG?
Yeah, I've made about 3-4 billion. That's enough for me, I think. Oof. So I just kind of grabbed my little. I thought I'd grab a courier and come and hang around with you and just sort of see if I can draw some people off you.
Yeah, I was wondering because you were out on an expedition recently.
Yeah, I kept going out. Yeah, then I suddenly I only ever go about 2k out there. I think in the carriers. I think so.
Right.
It's always quite quick to get back. But I had just after we'd got expansion, I was like, right, I can just go and do stuff now. And found some nice planets to get pictures on, and then I started writing out my manga sort of comic strip idea thing. So I've got a big sheet of paper with loads of characters and little lines between them. So I'm trying to get a cool story going. Yeah, which should be hopefully be good.
Cool, man.
A lot quicker than making a video.
I'm always a fan of your beautiful screenshots.
Cheers, man.
Yeah, the heart of a photographer.
I was never into it that much, and then with all these atmospheric planets, there's just, if you go in the bit where the sun's setting down and when the sun's really setting, you get crazy colours, and I seem to have carved my own niche of getting crazy coloured pictures in there, which is cool. And Elite Twitter is a very nice place. There's a lot of very nice people on there.
Yeah, I like it. There's like a little a Twitterverse.
There is,
a Twitter bubble.
Yeah, a little Twitter bubble, and everyone's pretty jolly, which is quite good.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I was doing a little bit of like, and I feel ashamed to say it, but it's just what it is. But I was doing some what do you call them? Impact site logging, relogging, menu logging.
Oh yeah.
It's basically you take a threat 1 impact site, like retrieve the microchip mission, and then you go to the impact site, and it has a data pad on it. As long as you don't take the mission item, you can quit to desktop and log back in, and quit to desktop and log back in, and the data pad will refresh. And there's a really high chance of manufacturing instructions. The only thing that I really need, spawning. And it's like, I felt so dirty doing it, but I found this nice planet where like the impact site was right on the sunset, so there's this like beautiful red horizon. And I'm like, if I'm gonna cheese this game, I might as well, cheese it with a nice view.
Yeah, totally. And again, I might have to do a bit of that because I just need some manufacturing instructions, and they are a bit of a grind to get. I think.
Well, I think the problem that I have is just and they should have known this because they had to do this with engineering, where there are some materials that just become choke points because they're so rare, and because you have material caps. And in engineering, you have like a material cap per item, and that didn't used to be the case. It used to be a general cap, and people complained, and they changed it. And then they released Odyssey, and they do the same thing that it used to be, where it's like you have this general cap, and so I'm at the point where now I can't go to a base and loot anything. I am full. Like if you look at my storage or whatever, I'm like 800. Okay, so I sold some stuff here. But it's like everything's basically maxed out. The only thing I need is manufacturing instructions. And then if you're going to go to like a base and try and find them, you want to be able to, there's something else that I'm going to need later. I can pick that up. But you have to constantly go back and sell stuff and figure out, what don't I need? There is a cool program called, what is it, ED Material Helper? Is that what it's called? Odyssey Material Helper?
That's right, yeah.
You guys know this one, right?
Yeah.
I downloaded that, and then it actually tells you like what are the bad materials that like have literally no use, and that's cool because then at least you can sell the data. That's like you don't need what is it, like people's itineraries, their meeting agendas or whatever. Like that has literally no application, which makes me wonder why did they put that stuff in the game?
Yeah, but I suppose they're giving their chance for future things, aren't they? Some spare stuff, but Although I'm aware that I've got to like grade 4 on most things. I've got suits for 5, and most weapons 3 or 4. But I don't want to cheese it up to 5 because then I've finished everything, and that might make me not play so much. So I might.
So here's my logic: is that like you're gonna get a suit up to 5, then you're gonna mod it, and let's say you mod like a stealth suit, and it is like audio you've got like the quiet feet, and you've got like night vision. That's your like your Batman suit, right? And then you're like, okay, cool. Now I want to make a different grade 5 Dominator suit that's like my like Rambo suit, where I just like it's all hardened skin and extra shields. And so like when you look at the amount of grind, it's like it takes like a lifetime just to get one suit up to grade 5. So don't feel bad cheesing because you're gonna basically get another suit at some point. Eventually they're gonna release like a Xeno suit, right?
Yeah. Well, I've got a couple of grade 3 suits. I think it's on the Burpits Discord. There's a guy there who just goes down and finds all the grade 3 suits and weapons and tells you where they are.
Oh yeah.
So I've got a grade 3 Dominator and a grade 3 Maverick waiting because again I just upgraded this with whatever I wanted to, and then suddenly go, I should have got something more useful to upgrade with.
It definitely, it like that skips like the first 3 levels, and then you're like further into it. But I find like the first 3 levels don't take that long.
No, they trick you, don't they? You think that's easy, and then it's only 5.
It's 4 and 5 where it's like you have to like to get grade 4, you have to do like more materials than you did from like grade 1 to 3, or at least thereabouts. But grade 5 is pretty brutal. But you know, it's like, it would be nice to have one of each suit as grade 5, and then to start thinking about different new builds, right?
Yeah,
like specialist
like
suits.
Evening wear, maybe like a morning
Exactly.
beach suit. That's the thing, you know.
My space western tuxedo.
Yeah. Yeah, I think at first I didn't want to finish it in case that I stopped me playing, but I was like you say, there's so many ways to do them, and there's so many different sort of upgrades you can do that it's gonna be good.
What's AD Chamberlain flying here? Ooh, a cutter. Very
Nice.
piratey. I love the curves, the cutter. I did eventually cave. My cutter was stuck out at a hind mine in the T-Tori system.
All right.
And I just paid the transfer fee. It was like $4 million to transport it back into the bubble. But
Not
I was
much,
like,
is it really?
yeah, otherwise it might just stay out there forever.
Well, now you're a billionaire, you can do.
Well, no,
whatever.
yeah, I just
Yeah,
transfer, transfer to one of my fleet carriers. Express, please. I'll pay extra. But then I don't tip.
I think you get your carrier and only have like 4 billion left, and you'll be really stressed. Then I've got 4. I need to have 12.
Yeah,
then.
I know. Well, now it's like I had 700 million in my bank, and I'd never had at any one point in my 7 or 8 years in this universe, never had more than a billion in my account. So this is like absolute insanity, and it does feel like, oh my god, oh wow, it's like awesome. It's like I don't need to worry about rebuy anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, it's AD Chamberlain.
Did you ever worry about rebuy?
Well, that's a good point.
Only when you get 12 in a row.
I would suggest that there is a large library of video catalogues that would say that you did not care about it.
I have a series on how to die in Elite, where I intentionally kill myself for science. Oh my god, I need to work on that Xeno episode. I have most of the footage on the timeline. I just need to write the bits or whatever, but that actually shouldn't take too long. I'm excited. It's the Xeno episode. There was some really good footage.
Time is money, though. I mean, you can't waste time making videos now. You've just got to be trading constantly.
Well, this is hey man, you know what? This is the pizza man. This is the pizza party. Like, if I have 12 billion, I will be able to get any ship and outfit it to A-rated. I will be able to get a fleet carrier, and then like I don't have to worry about credits. I don't have to go mining for platinum because I have to.
Yeah.
I go mining when I want to. I can retire early. I want to build a pizza planet.
Yeah.
Okay, why does it do this where whenever a wingmate jumps in, it like automatically selects them? Is that an option that I can actually like toggle off?
Oh, I think it's a glitch, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, it's a glitch. I'm kind of like scared about this red thing. There's something red there, and I'm like, sometimes these hollow dotted commanders, they kind of hide in the clump.
Oh yeah.
So that you don't see them until it's too late.
Where are you then? Are you
A smart pirate would be hiding there, masking his signature behind a NPC.
They are tricksy, my precious. They are tricksy.
So far, so good. I haven't been griefed. I got literally griefed. I logged in, I left this Fozard port, and I was immediately murdered coming out of the mail slot. And I was like, oh, this stream is going to be, like, I'm going to actually not be a billionaire at the end of this. If you're buying these tritium from markets, it was like, I think it's about 44 million per haul. Like, you make a little bit less profit if you're not, if you don't have a lovely person offering their fleet carrier with a discount.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But I was like, yeah, that's still like, okay. And then I've got 5 billion rebuy, or 5 million rebuy. So that's like 50 million per death. And it's like, yeah, that could set me back a little bit. But actually, no, it can't. I'm a billionaire. I'm a multi-billionaire. I'm the Elon Musk of the cosmos. You paid 160 million to a distant world's waypoint just to kill a PvP dick messing with players. Sometimes it's worth it. It was just a python.
What, in the sun?
Like that was your rebuy on a python? Like 160 million? That's actually quite a lot of rebuy.
Yeah.
Like, what did you have on that python? Golden multi-cannons? We will shoot gold at him. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe I should get a T7 and just, you know, get less profit per trip, but get a little more armor. But so far, this T9 has been good. I'm making a lot of profit. Haven't been murdered yet. Murder hoboed.
That's the thing. Suddenly, like, how much you can shift per hour becomes really important, doesn't it? You're like, oh, I need the bigger ship with no shields. It's fine.
Well, it's crazy. Yeah, what, 700 and something? I think the only ship that can haul more than a Type 9 is the cutter. But it, you know, like, you would have no shields, and you're only getting like what, like 8 more tons or whatever.
Yeah, I thought the Type 9 got boosted, so it's bigger than the cutter now. I'm not sure, but yeah.
Well, maybe it is.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Because the cutter was bigger, but they changed one of the things on Type 9, so you get a bigger Type 8. You get a size 8 thing. I don't know. I can't remember. Back in the old days.
Oh yeah, back in the Iron Age, the Iron Age of space travel.
Yeah, well, we had 10 million each, sort of thing, you know.
Yeah. It was transfer costs only. You didn't die once. Oh, transfer costs. Oh wow. You had to transfer your ship all the way out to a waypoint so that you could like murder someone. 160 million for a transfer fee. Woohoo! I mean, it's kind of cool that you can like transfer the ships across the universe, right?
Yeah.
It's better than just like, you know, like getting stranded out there. What was it? Well, I was on Scorb's stream actually yesterday. They did the broadcast randomly on a weekday because Scorb's out this weekend.
All right.
And I was just chilling with him, and we were talking a little bit about that. Okay, let me sell some more tritium. So the profit is maintaining, and I was worried that maybe like when I was like literally doing this trading until my eyes started to drift off last night because I was so worried that either A, the community goal would be over, or B, like the economics would kick in and the demand would just like drop because some phantom tick would happen, right? But thankfully, no. The profit holds true, and here I am in the top 10%.
Yeah, I thought that the profit's going to drop off really quick as everyone's doing it, but it stayed, isn't it? Which is amazing.
Yeah.
Top 10%, man. That's amazing.
Top 10%, man. I'm looking forward to that $9.6 million so I may buy myself a cappuccino.
Yeah. a cappuccino the size of Venus, I think.
Yeah. And yeah, there's 25,000 units that I've already put in for this, and in galactic total, 48 million units have been collected. So, you know, no one plays this game anymore, right?
It's dead. This game is dead, man. I mean.
Look at this dead game. And look at, okay, so this is the ship report. So, oh, by the way, who are the top bounties? Commander Sagittasius N. He has like a bounty of what looks like $1 trillion. I actually, without commas, I can't even tell how big that number is.
Yeah.
Then there's, I guess, a Loki or Lock 31. 8 threes, but a lot. He's got a lot. Commander Unknown. I've seen this guy everywhere. I guess, or maybe no one knows who he is. And Commander Starnuve and Undead Minerva. But yeah, so look at the traffic report. 18,000 Type 9s. This is the last 24 hours. 54,000 ships.
4,000 ships.
Wow.
Yeah, this
9
game
Cobra
is
Mark
dead.
4s.
Nobody plays this game anymore.
Yeah,
It's dead.
totally. Yeah,
You know what is
Nothing
dead?
here.
Is
Move along.
Eagle
Move
pilots
along.
are dead. There's only 3 Eagles in the last 24 hours out of all those 54,000. 3 brave Eagle pilots.
Yeah. It's amazing.
The Eagle ship class is dead. 11 Asp Scouts. My family. My fam. And 9 Cobra Mark 4s. You're just showing off. Get out of here with your Cobra Mark 4s.
There were 3 sidewinders yesterday. They must have obviously upgraded. Oh, it's 27 sidewinders.
The
So
numbers
if
are
you're
up.
coming in as a sidewinder, you must be getting a bigger ship pretty quick.
Oh yeah, people are coming. People are probably starting new accounts, being like, "Yeah, I can get a fleet carrier in a day."
Yeah.
This is the time to do that crazy stuff.
Yeah.
So hold on, Senior Cuervo, you can't probably land on the Ptolemy unless you are friends with it's Phil. That's Phil Barnes's. Go to the Sulaco if you're friends with Dark Heavy, and he's got some tritium as well. The Sulaki. I'm gonna go to the Sulaco next. Come, follow me. Actually, don't follow me. It's a terrible idea. Any luck finding tritium? Yes, Ray. Well, thanks to the lovely help of Dark Heavy 8 and Phil Barnes. We have 2 carriers loaded up that we have been plundering and just moving the shipments over. And as you can see, I am Elite 5 in trade rank, and I have $9.5 billion.
Yeah, and Ray,
Absolutely
what I was
insane.
doing, because Ray was trying to say you can't find anything because everything's out in the area, was
Yeah.
I picked a system, say 300 light years away, and then searched on EDB for stuff around there. Then I could find something about 180, 200 light years away that I could then fill up with, and yeah, and then that means you can get some good runs still in something, because otherwise EDB just says everything's empty otherwise.
Yeah. So like if you go on EDDB, you can search for like, you know, where the closest system to buy and set the minimum supply to like 1,000. And then you will see that basically as of yesterday, there were like a handful of systems within 100 light years that you could get tritium at. As of today, it's now you have to go over 100. Like all the local tritium supply is completely exhausted. And you pretty much have to travel now. What's up, Restored? How you doing? What's up? 07. Oh yeah, Luke. This means a lot of Fs. This means a lot. This is the time to cash out, people. I mean, I went from 700 million yesterday to 9.5 billion today, all with the low, easy payments to the Tritium Club. It is probably the most profitable thing that's ever happened in this game ever. Like there have been like gold rushes in the past. I remember when you could stack skimmer missions and just complete all these massacre missions just by killing 8 skimmers, and you would make like 200 million an hour, 300 million an hour. In this, you're making like $1 billion an hour. It is beyond absolutely it's just completely insane.
Yeah, it's insane.
But I endorse this insanity. This is the right kind of crazy. You still can't dock on the Ptolemy. Yeah, Senior Cuervo, go to the Sulaco then. Because I think the carrier might be set to like friends and squadrons only.
Yeah,
is Phil in the squadron?
I think it feels working, isn't he? I think so. I don't know if he is actually.
Because I think he's in maybe the cannon squadron, right?
Oh yeah.
I need to remake the squadron.
Yeah, the squadron's quite quiet, isn't it? Well, are we going to pretend we're going to Sulaco, are we?
Yes. Sulaco.
That's
Dark Heavy's carrier.
And
I
the
keep overshooting.
Danga bus will be in system soon.
The Denga bus. The Denga bus is coming.
What colour's it going to be though? What colour are you going to get?
I gotta find like a hippie flower. I wonder what are the paint? Are there any good paint jobs for fleet carriers? I have
They're a
seen
little bit weird. There are some really strange, vibrant ones, but
Valor had a pretty interesting one that was like it was like blue and green and sort of all different tones.
Yeah, Val's really intense, isn't it? It's cool.
I definitely want to get like an eyesore of a paint job for the Danga bus. But yeah, I mean, I'll definitely spend some arcs on carrier decor. I hope you can customize the interiors at some point.
Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
But like I've never owned a carrier, and as such I've never really looked too hard into what the options are, what you can buy, how much it costs. Like I really just don't know that much about carriers, to be honest. So it'll be a new learning experience for me of like what the hell do I do with this thing?
Yeah, I don't know how to make money out of them at all. Other people do, they put them in certain places and set buy orders and all that stuff, and mine's just a massive sort of shoebox full of ships, so I can get anywhere and go, that's fine then, which is quite good fun.
Yeah, if you might need to friend request Dark Heavy, you might get a request from AD Chamberlain, so you can land on these very exclusive carriers. Billionaires only.
Yeah,
we don't want poor people gumming up the floors, leaving Brabenberger wrappers everywhere.
Hell no. Otherwise, they get to mop up the biowaste spillage on Deck C. But yeah, AD Chamberlain, permissions reset, friends, wing, you're good to go, sir.
Friends and wing. Or team. Squad bunch.
What bunch.
That's not like slut dropping, is it? It's different. Squad bunch. I
Probably
don't
is.
know these things.
It's another thing I made up, so it's probably going to be really disgusting, whatever it is, I think.
Yeah.
But,
So-
maybe the squadron could be squad bunch squadron, you see.
Does the fleet carrier have a 40 ship limit like bases? I don't know. I think it does. I think it does have a limit. I think every place where you can store a ship is up to 40. But this is something I was talking about on Scorb Stream, where I'm like, okay, so every station has a 40 ship limit. What if I bought 40 Sidewinders at every station in the game? Will I have won? Is that how you win Elite Dangerous?
Yeah.
I was thinking about that. I'm like, what if I just went system to system, buy 40 Sidewinders, go to the next system, buy 40? Will I be able to crash the universe? Could I, like, overload the server after a year of doing this? Or would Frontier, like, message me and be like, please stop?
Maybe that's how you get into Raxler. Is that you
Maybe.
just have to build everything up, so the only place you can dock is now Raxler, so they...
It was Sidewinder bookmarks all along!
Yeah. Dun.
Alright, heading back to Fozard Port, and oh my god, like, again, I'm just, like, I'm super freaking excited for this, man. 9.5 billion freaking dollars.
Yeah. It is
My
mental,
problems are over. That never have to complain about grind again, but I will.
It's
I won't
when we
have
need
to, but...
the base building they mentioned days ago. You see, if we get that, then we'll need so much money to that.
Oh yeah, can you imagine? It's like, yeah, start your own base. $50 billion. What?
Yeah,
We gave you a CG. You didn't do the CG in Upaniklilis?
Yeah.
You should pay attention to the Golconda story arc, man. Oh, hey, it's Glitterbeard. Saying hi on the chat. Hey. Ooh, 7.
Oh, I've got one landing gear up.
It's always nice to see the it's like during a community goal, like just look at how many people are here on the friends list. We got Valor in solo, we got Scooby-Loo, WWW Scooby-Loo, Nix, we got Maltmeister, Kalut, Dr. Grand Reaper, Deadstar Omega.
Cool.
Oh, and now I'm jumping, so it won't let me look. So after 1 or 2 days, I'm going to buy Twitter. Yes. I'm going to buy Twitter and say, this is now an Elite Dangerous themed thing, and you have to talk about Elite Dangerous or you will be banned. Freedom of speech, but only if you're talking about Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, totally.
And again, the lovely weird bug just deselects the port, and that's so super annoying.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be fixed in update 12. Maybe. Oh, Stosh FPV 07. Your commander mage hand sack tap. I love that name. Mage hand sack tap. Buy Galnet. Oh yeah, I should buy Galnet. And then you will only write stories now about art thieves. Whatever happened to the Winking Cat? Is that going to come back? Is that going to be an annual thing? I want them to continue that storyline, at least like every few months. I want to hear what the Winking Cat is doing.
They're the storyline devs on the thing, but I haven't managed to watch it properly yet. I started watching it, but I couldn't.
Which was
focus.
this? Which what?
The last live stream, they had 2 guys from the story writing team from Elite on there, the dev sort of chat.
So yeah, I was talking about this a bit yesterday too, where I'm like, someone needs to get like, okay, they can't be shooting those pre-recorded videos in a boardroom, one camera, and like obviously very poor audio equipment because there's like background noise and it drives me I'm so interested in this one because like it's story people talking, and there were some really cool topics covered, but the whole time that white noise was just putting me to sleep. It was like just being in the boardroom at work. I'm like, if you're gonna pre-record them, like just touch the audio up,
Yeah, I mean, they've got such a short turnaround, I suppose. They've got to shoot it and then get out the next week, sort of thing. And
I'm glad that they're doing it. I'm certainly glad. The one question I wanted to ask them was, like, who on the writing team is all about the Greek mythology? Because Greek mythology is everywhere. Right? And I'm like, I would also like to ask them, what is there like any story threads in the game that are like undiscovered, that are just out there, and see what they would say. Of course, they give some coy answer like, maybe. And then they get out of the boardroom and be like, shit, we better put a beacon in somewhere.
Yeah, totally. So I'd love there to be some more generation ships or things that we hadn't found, but I imagine the way we all go crazy and search stuff, they must have found them all by now.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Winking Cat is the Joker in the deck. Well,
But the what are those things called? The sorry, go on. I was just to say, you know those void hearts that they're called? Those crazy like balls
Voidables?
of. There's only two
Oh.
places in the whole galaxy they found those, and that's like pretty mental that we've actually found those
Yeah.
things. So, yeah,
I imagine that there's got to be a lot of weird space anomalies that still probably haven't been discovered.
Yeah,
I
because
won-
I've
I
only
wonder if
found
those
two.
are-
The chances of finding other ones
Yeah.
must be. Yeah, I don't know. You
I
never
think
know, though.
like some of them are like probably restricted to certain sectors and like have like a 1% chance to spawn, right? So it's like
Yeah,
you can
or way
only
less
find
than-
certain
yeah.
things in like this quadrant of the galaxy. I think that's a cool kind of
Yeah.
method to do that, because then it kind of like, okay, if you want to see this stuff, you have to go to that like far reaches there. Makes like sort of like a point for that expedition, right? But yeah, it's like it definitely is. So I want to do an exploration thing next week. There's a place called Hellport in the Seagull sector. It's right by like the Seagull Nebula or whatever. It's about, I think, 5,000 light years out of the bubble, maybe even 3,000. It's not that far. But that could be like, hey, maybe that could be the first expedition of a carrier.
Yeah, we should get loads of SRV stuff so we can go and find loads of DNA things.
Yes, but I'd love to find some, the anomalies that I've never seen before. Oh shit, I'm trespassing. Hold on. Forgot to request permission.
Yeah.
Back up,
Yeah,
back up before we get a fine.
I flew in the station earlier, and none of the landing bays lit up, and my thing didn't show where to go. And I flew around for one, and just got shot by the station. I was like, no. So I don't know if it was like so many people are logging in that it just got confused.
Okay, it's not going to
You
shoot
make
me
it.
down.
Yeah,
well, I
you
was
made it.
just like, this thing is hard to stop. Disconnect.
Yeah, man, really, isn't it?
Did you get a disconnect, Ray? Oh no. And also, I heard something that maybe those skins from Radio 7 might be in the game.
The what?
Ray, I know you got a skin from the Radio 7 contest. I heard someone say that like Frontier like got the codes or whatever, and then you should have them in your account if you won them.
Yeah, they were out on Monday, I think, weren't they? Yeah, I should check, because I think I had one for I won one for Ray, I think I did.
Nice. Yeah, I won one for the Crate Phantom. I
Yeah.
don't remember whose stream it was, but it was like, yeah, I barely ever win if there's ever a raffle. And I was I was just like in every single stream, every single other person's stream during the Radio 7 Operation
I was
Warbucks.
for every competition, it was amazing.
Yeah. I was just like, I really want one of those skins, and I got one. Yay!
Yay. So you were saying about Winking Cat, weren't you, earlier? And I spoke over you.
What was I saying?
We were saying about how storylines and things hadn't been maybe hadn't all been found, and yeah, Reese said Winking Cat is a joke in the deck, and it's one of those cool. Winking Cat is one of those longer running things that we don't know really what it's about, which is brilliant, really.
Well, the Winking Cat came back. Like the first appearances, I remember there was like some art was stolen, and a cat picture was left behind. And it was just one of those like Galnet fluff pieces, right? So there was never like, I was hoping that maybe there's like a Type 9 somewhere out there that has a specific unique commodity that's like the stolen painting. Like that would be cool if they would do things in the game like that. But no, at that time it was just Galnet. And then the whole Joker in the deck thing actually led to a breadcrumb trail over Christmas where it was like millions and millions of dollars, a free ship with unlimited rebuy. Like essentially, if you don't put anything on it, it's free. And then there were these flat cannons that have like cool colors on them. So that was actually a really cool event. Very awesome.
Yeah. Oh, Ray said he got the wrong one. Oh no, Ray.
Oh no! What happened? Which one did they give you?
Yeah, which one did you get?
So we got another $300 million now, but 9.8 billion.
9.8 billion. So it's 6 for a carrier, and then 2 to upgrade it. Then you want a couple. Yeah, so I reckon another billion you'll need at least, won't you?
I'm going for at least 12 billion, and that'll get me the carrier,
really
get me the services. I can throw $1 billion on there for maintenance, and then I still got enough left over that hey, I could finally buy an Anaconda.
Hey.
Like with about 700 million, it's like, oh yeah, I could buy an Anaconda, but then I'd have to start worrying about flying with no rebuy if I want to A-grade it.
Yeah.
Now it's like, okay, I could buy this station and set it on fire.
Yeah.
And I'd still be richer than the noob zone. But
I
yeah,
asked for a mamba and got a crate. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Well, we'll get off. I'll ask OP what to do. He might know.
Yeah, let me know, and I'm happy to do that as well.
But it's just quick. When I've been doing my runs, it's been like 7 jumps to go and get sort of tritium and stuff. That's why I've not earned as much as you, I think.
Yeah.
But, it's still good fun.
So Gary's asking, how do you get access to the fleet carrier? So I guess, oh, and where did E.D. Chamberlain go? Oh, you went back to solo. So for the fleet carriers, the Ptolemy and the Sulaco are Dark Heavy 8 and Phil's carriers. So I think those ones are set to like Friends and Squadron only. Are you asking, Gary, like, how do you buy a fleet carrier? How do you get access to a fleet carrier? Because I don't know. I think you have to go, there's like certain systems that sell them. You have to go to like a carrier buying station, which I'm like, technically I could get like, oh, you're already in contact with Orange Phoenix. Okay. Yeah, Orange Phoenix is good stuff. He's super awesome dude.
Yeah, I think you can search on the Galaxy map, can't you, for services, and one will be like, or no, you can buy them from a few places, can't you? I think. Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember now.
I think it's like, okay, I think there's like carrier administrator. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
On the Galaxy map, I saw a filter once.
Because they're everywhere, those.
So yeah, there are. Okay, so there's fleet carrier vendors and then carrier administration. I actually don't know. I guess like the vendors where you buy it.
Yeah, you get your vendor buffs from the vendors, I think.
And then you get like the administration for the. I don't know.
Administrations where you can buy, you can upgrade and put all your services on. Because you used to have to go back to the vendors, and it was just stacked full of people. So they put these administrators everywhere now, so it makes it a bit easier.
Yeah, I guess they're like, because like there's like only so many spots or parking spots in the system. So if like an administration system gets clogged up, you gotta find another one. So Gary's asking, no access to the carrier, you're in solo, and Stosh is asking, can we buy your tritium? Well, I think you have to be friends with the carrier owner, so you gotta ask Phil or Dark Heavy, but
yeah, because they've holed all the way there, haven't they?
I'm happy sharing the wallet, or maybe even I should go. I've got enough now that I could buy a fleet carrier and then bring it over. Although, like, I again don't know really what I'm doing, so I would end up probably messing about in the menus for like forever. Like I was looking at places where, you know, once we get all the fleet, all this tritium sold, which I'm like, there's part of me, I'm like, I don't want to be greedy and gobble it all up, but at the same time I'm like, oh, the billions.
You should try and buy it for the end of the stream though. Go and fight Battle, because that'd be cool.
Oh, definitely. I want to buy the fleet carrier on the stream and name it, christen it. We should do a christening run.
Yeah.
Load up on beer and dump the beer all over the carrier. Is there a champagne rare good? You know a lot of rare goods, Takoso. Is there a
champagne one? I don't know actually. Yeah, not sure. There's a lot of them. It's really hard to sort through them sometimes.
So where are the fleet carriers? Okay, so I was gonna say, I'm like, how do I say all that? Because that's a lot. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me just drop. I can use the copy paste function, right? This is now in game, by the way. Hot tip: there's a copy target name. So this is where the carriers are. And then, Phil's is the Ptolemy, and then Dark Heavy is the Sulaco. And then eventually there will be the Dangabus.
Yeah, I was going to try and jump over, but it's so hard to get your fleet carrier anywhere near the system now. There's so many fleet carriers around, it's crazy.
Oh yeah, I mean, like.
Yeah, what happens when the whole bubble is just full of fleet carriers?
So if you wanted to be ultra efficient, if you could find a slot in the system, there's a trick where you buy 2 Type 9s, and you load one up with, you load them up the same or whatever. It's all cargo, and basically you go deliver your goods to the station. You go to your fleet carrier, pick up your stuff, go to the station, deliver it. Get your other Type 9, leaving that one at the station. And then you go back to your fleet carrier. And then I think you load up, or maybe it's backwards. But either way, you use the escape pods to get back to the station, and you initiate a ship transfer with the empty ship.
Oh, yeah.
And then you only have to make the run once. Like, you're just going one way, and then escape podding back to the station, initiating a ship transfer from the carrier to the station, hauling back to the carrier, and so on and so forth, right? Who's that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's you, Takosa. I like that
That's me,
engine.
Mike.
Yeah, the pink engines. You walk around with a loaf of bread around your neck, Ray? What? Wait, what? Oh, you're pigeon brained. Oh, I see. I see. pigeon brained loaf of bread. Man, when I went to England, I went to like the St. James Park, and I was like feeding the squirrels and shit, and then the pigeons all caught wind of it, and I got swarmed. They were all on my arms. Like they did not give a shit. They did not give a shit. All right, here we go. Another load. This is insane.
It is insane.
Why won't it let me buy?
All those years of playing, then suddenly you just going for just gonna.
Well, I was looking on INRA, and it's just like, yeah, like this sort of like flat line, and then just all of a sudden this massive cliff that just comes up, and it looks like a Horizon Canyon, and it's like, my, like, this has got to be a mistake. There's no freaking way. There is no way that this is intentional. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it.
Who knows?
I refuse to believe it.
It's got people playing.
Upanklis. And by the way, we are in open here, and I have not been pirated or griefed. I've been very lucky in terms of the instance.
Be quiet. Shh, don't mention it.
Shh.
They're all waiting.
Yeah, if you guys can't get access to the carrier, you can always try and hatchbreaker me.
Oh, yeah.
But Tagosa's running wing. You got to deal with him, and he will. What do you got on that Imperial carrier?
I've just got a frame shifting sticks here, and I got. I think I've got beam laser, multi-cannon, and plasma accelerator. I'm not very good at it, but I thought it's just fast. It's got the enhanced
thrusters.
Thrusters, yes, it goes quite quick.
Oh yeah. I went to who's the engineer that sells them? Farseer. It's like Farseer and Palin. I went to one of them, and I just bought a whole bunch of enhanced drives and put them in storage. If you have a small ship and you're not running enhanced, you got to get that fixed, because the enhanced make a difference, man. And then you dirty drive those enhanced, and you go fast.
Yeah.
I have a Viper that can outrun missiles. It goes like 800 light seconds a second.
Yeah, I think I've got a Viper. I want to get a bit faster, because I just want to do loads of flybys on planets really low, because it might look amazing, I reckon.
Yeah. See, that's my suspicion, Budman, is like, yeah, like there's a long weekend, and I have a feeling that maybe like one of the devs who was like setting up the community goal, maybe he was just like, you know, it's been a tough year for these commanders, just threw that extra 0 on the spreadsheet, saved it, and kind of walked out with the building exploding behind him, and then knowing that like no one will be able to fix this in 4 days, it will please a bunch of people, like whoever you are, person who hit the wrong key, even if it was a mistake, I love you, you're great.
Yeah. Oh, it's got a yellow.
3 cheers for you. Docking request denied. Are you friends with Dark Heavy?
I just got kicked out of tunnel, jumping after
DC?
you. In the Braven tunnel or not?
I'm in some weird, strange. I'm in the space between space.
Yeah.
I hear the whispers of the sirens calling my name.
You see the money calling you. That's what it is.
I'm in infinite witch space.
Have you found a door that is both a door and a lock and a key, by any chance?
I don't want to go through that door. I'll take door number 2. It's the back of a pizza place. That's what you have, Ray. Can someone please add me? Commander Grumpy Wurzel. Send me a friend request. I'll pull you into the... Oh, wait, hold on. I already have one.
Oh, my game is taking a long time to load as well.
I think I may have upset the Braven. He heard! He listened!
He did, yeah.
He's like, we need to shut this down right now. They're making money. Spatula's a billionaire. Stop this immediately.
Suddenly, fleet carriers are like 50 billion now. It's like, no!
Yeah.
Nick's getting disconnected. I'm getting disconnected. I think there's the whole game crashing.
Maybe like the boss found out, so he like ran back to the Frontier headquarters, and he's like, "What? No!"
Yeah, taking the floppy disk out of the 386 that runs everything.
Yeah, I just went into hyperspace, and it's taking an inordinately long amount of time.
Sometimes it works itself out.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, here we go.
I can't even get back to the main menu at the moment.
Yeah,
I can't get back to the main menu. The game mode. As the United States are logged on now, if it's 8 o'clock here, they would have.
The Americans are coming. The Americans are coming.
Yeah, I was going to say, blame the Americans. Oh, bless them, bless them.
But they seem to have. I was shouting on Twitter, and I've had a fine time really
Nope. Or in Sidewinder.
in Europe. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to quit the desktop. That's the hard to say.
If you wait long enough, eventually it should error you out. But
I can't even load. I can't get back to the main menu.
oh, are you stuck on loading game? Maybe I'm gonna be
Yeah,
stuck there too.
yeah.
Oh boy. See, this is what happened. Is Braben found out about the pizza party, and he called a few people. Oh no, it worked for me. I'm back in the main menu. My weekly cap of arcs has been maxed out right now. So can't connect to Frontier servers.
Yeah. I think they've exploded.
They're hot fixing it. I guarantee you. We get back in, and the Tritium will be selling for $1.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Let's see.
No.
Anything on Twitter. Servers say okay on the thingy, but what's Twitter say? Is Twitter screaming or not? Da-da.
The game may have been suspended. Yes, I have a friend with DH8 says I don't meet set permissions.
Yeah. Oh.
Maybe it's because the servers are borked then.
This happened a lot yesterday, didn't it? For the United States players.
Should I try rebooting it? Yeah, maybe.
That's what I'm doing.
I'll try it.
Yeah.
This will also, by exiting the game, I think a Braben quote will come up.
Hey.
This is a real Braben quote. Or so the internet told me. Okay, let's try relogging. Now, apparently there's also some Galnet news that Salvation was once a senior member of Azimuth Biochemicals who worked for INRA, have led to public outcry. Like, Aegis is now trying to get Salvation arrested.
Yeah, no, yeah, totally. Everyone's found out that he's a bit of a crazy one. So, yeah.
Oh, no, don't say that, Senior Corvo. And every credit is wiped that we did with the Tritium. I mean, in theory, they could do that. They could.
Yeah.
But that would, if they did that, I would uninstall and quit Elite Dangerous and immediately.
The first time you've made money.
Yeah, I think you and and a lot of other people would do exactly the same.
I would. Whoa, what was that? Did you guys see that? That was like the old menu. What was that?
That's weird, isn't it? I think everything's
I haven't
broken.
seen that in a long time.
Yeah, I can't load the game now.
Uh-oh.
I didn't see
Raven,
that.
what have you done? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm in, but it's not connected. I'm in the original Elite Dangerous. This isn't even Horizons. This is like Elite Dangerous.
Oh, yeah, the old load screen, yeah, with the spinny...
that
was pre-Horizons. Cool.
Still can't connect. Okay, let me try again.
Dav Scott's gone off to a crazy technical festival as well, so we haven't got Dav on the case.
Well, I imagine, like, if the servers went borked and they are out for this, like, long weekend and people are, like, on vacation...
Yeah.
Can you imagine the headlines is just like, Elite Dangerous Odyssey, people make the most money ever, game shuts down. The game is being very weird right now.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
This is odd. So I did not pick Elite Dangerous. I picked Odyssey. Maybe someone, as they're trying to hot fix this to get rid of the money making, maybe they accidentally like revert to pre-Horizons.
Yeah, I can do the training missions. That's it. So, man.
Is there tritium in the training missions?
No, yeah. Can I make a few billion?
Make a few billion. Yeah, imagine if there was an exploit where you could make money in the training missions.
Yeah, it's affecting your profit margins batch as well, you see.
I know, I got money to make. I got shit to do here.
You've got big charts on the wall where you're estimating income for the next few days.
Failed to communicate with authentication server.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting the same.
Elite has broken. At least it happened live on stream, so they can't deny it now.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Wait, okay, so Gary B says he's sat next to the carrier but he can't dock, so it's working for some people. Yeah, we need some iron and nickel. We need to throw some iron and nickel into the Elite Dangerous servers. The truth is they have not enough fleet carriers in stock. Well, after this event, like, everyone's going to have a fleet carrier, no problem. And that's great, because everyone should be able to enjoy the benefits of being a snobby billionaire and having your own fleet carrier. Although parking is going to be really tough. Like you won't be able to find a place to park. You have to park out of the bubble. The Universal Bank ran out of cash. You have a spinning ship? Sulaco works. Okay, there you go. So you work the Sulaco, right? And I'll work on the other one. If I can get back in the game.
Yeah, so I can't at the moment.
Stosh FPV says it's down in Virginia. Down in Virginia. No, it's still not connecting to Frontier servers. I mean, like, maybe I should give it a bit. At least I got to the menu. That's, like, further than I got before. One step at a time. Baby steps.
Yeah, I can do training, but I can't connect to the Frontier servers at the moment at all.
But you do Frontier... Can you buy ARCs? No. You can... Oh, wait. That just goes to a website. Okay, apparently you can still buy ARCs.
Ghost Giraffe still logged in?
Great,
Ghost
you broke the
Giraffe
galaxy. You broke the galaxy once again. Yeah, someone check on Ghost Giraffe, see if they're experiencing this as well.
He's on the Anar website.
Oh, so yeah, he's probably like, well, I guess we'll play the browser version. Let's play Elite Dangerous, the Excel spreadsheet.
Yeah. We played 9A3 version, got the 94 version. This is the free one.
Oh, God. Oh, don't go on the forum, Senior Cuervo. That place is a shady, shadowy place.
Yeah.
You won't come back. You'll never come back. It's where the end gamers hang out. Nix is like, I think Lord Braven has spoken. God's sake, look how much moolah Spatula has now. Pull the plug on the servers.
Yeah.
We must stop him before he's able to buy something fun. They want their arcs cut from this gold bush. Well, exactly. Frontier's like, well, if you guys are going to make money, we got to make money.
The servers have just melted, haven't they?
I'm like, also log... Nix can't even refuel at a station.
Right,
So something is definitely going on. It ain't
the
just me.
transaction servers have broken, haven't they?
Oh, Senior Cuervo got in. I think you just got to keep trying. You just got to don't lose faith, don't lose hope. Just persevere. Blaze your own trail back into the broken server. Oh! I'm back in Elite Dangerous mode. It's not Odyssey. Okay, can I log into Elite Dangerous though?
That's crazy.
And what will my bindings look like if I do? Yeah, that's really weird.
We play the original Elite Dangerous before Horizon and all that stuff. That'd be hilarious. Without wings, without CGs.
You can't even land on the planet.
Yeah.
Well, do fleet carriers exist in the original Elite Dangerous? That is something I don't even know.
Community goals didn't exist, did they? That's the thing as well.
Well, community goals were part of the original. But I mean, like, fleet carriers were added. I know they appear in Horizons, so you can still land on them in Horizons, but if you don't have Elite Dangerous, I wonder.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Because was it 1.1 was community goals, wasn't it? And then 1.2 was wings, I think it was.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
It might have been 1.2 was community goals, but I don't know. That's like, I came in kind of, I think, slightly after community goals, but before wings.
Alright.
In that sort of era. And I'm on a black screen.
Yeah, I still can't connect the server.
Okay, Senior Cuervo got in.
Did
You just gotta keep trying. Those maniacs, they blew it up! God damn them all to hell!
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try Alt F4. No. What if I Control Alt Delete this puppy? Will that teach it a lesson?
I just reloaded mine and got back exactly the same thing.
I'm at the loading screen with the orange spinny rotating ship. Well,
Alright.
all of this situation clearly has to ask the question about the server being overloaded by too many transactions, and if there are too many transactions going on, then clearly there are too many people playing, but this game is dead.
Yeah.
Well, it is now! Someone killed it! The rumors are true! This game is dead! They literally are just like, we'll let everyone make money, and then we'll pull the plug, and then they'll really see how dead it can be. Right in the middle of a gold rush.
Playing are zombies. Everyone's dead.
Yeah. So Stash is saying he sat on the menu for a minute and the server connected, so maybe Oh no! I'm back in Elite! It won't let me log into Odyssey.
Really?
It's like, I'm sorry, the queue to get into Odyssey is full. We are restricting you to Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, I just can't even
Before
choose
Beyond.
open play, private play, all that sort of stuff.
Oh yeah, it's ladies' night. Sorry guys, you can't come in.
Oh, yeah.
What is going on?
That's crazy. You got the old load screen as well.
Yeah.
I don't.
And I'm like, you can't see it on the screen, but it's like, yeah, I am picking Odyssey, not like Elite Dangerous. That is still an option, but you know, the whole. I guess they were talking about eventually merging everything into like Odyssey.
Yeah, he's the same lighting thing, aren't they? Yeah.
But then like you can't go into Horizons anymore, or like, and I'm assuming like the original Elite will eventually be merged out as well. Play it while it lasts. Of course, there's, you know, nothing really updated in it, I guess. I don't know. I've never gone into there before. Okay, hold on. Something seems to be working now. I'm getting to the menu. It's the right menu. It's the Odyssey opening. Last hurrah before they shut down the game. Yeah, I know. Well, this is like, can you imagine, like, if this were... Imagine this were, like, yeah, let's say, like, I'm going to be optimistic and say 30 years from now, right? And we're all looking back at this moment where Spatula streamed one random Sunday and talked about this, or whatever day it is, Saturday, and it's just like, and they're actually shutting down the servers, and we're like in there, and the stars start blinking out one by one, and then just boom, orange Sidewinder, and that's it.
Yeah.
It's just like being there at the end of the solar system. So like, eventually things have to end, right? Like the game can't go on forever. And there will be a date, whether it's 10 years or 20 years or 30 years from now, where like, okay, like we're shutting down the servers, or release the code, you can run it on private servers. That would be the ideal. But like, can you imagine, you know, being there that day and if they, if the Cobra engine doesn't completely break by then, having an event where like the galaxy actually, like Raxla actually like rises and up and shoots the galaxy with a laser and blows it up.
Yeah. The big boss appears.
Yeah, there was an MMO, and I don't know what it was. Oh shoot! Okay, I did the trick.
Oh.
I stayed on the menu for like a minute, and it.
Oh yeah, I can log in now.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm in.
There you go.
I'm in.
Hey.
Yay!
So like, now everyone don't jump at once because we'll break it again.
Yeah, I know, right? But so there was this MMO, and I don't know what it was. Maybe it was a Final Fantasy something or whatever. But I remember watching a YouTube video, and he was talking about like the day that they shut the servers down. And there was a whole lead up into the event where an asteroid was hitting the world. And like on the last day, you could be in game and this asteroid was like getting closer and closer with every update. And eventually you were there on the last day and you would see the asteroid coming and there was a big cutscene. And I'm like, that's cool, man. Like if you have to shut down the server, at least make it like a big shared event, right? Sad as it is, it's still cool.
Style. Do it in style.
Exactly, blow it all up. I'm back in.
Yeah.
We are back in business. Back to the money making. Well, quickly before Braven nerfs it. He's obviously aware.
Right.
He's trying to disrupt our money making. Oh my god! Wow, I'm like 5,000 light seconds away from this place. So I also got flung way out of the system.
Have you got anything in your hold? Have you got Tritium in your hold still or not?
I do. At least I do on the inventory screen.
Yeah.
But now I'm in a Braven tunnel. He's making this very difficult. Stosh says he's currently in Supercruise to Fozard. Okay, so it's not like it's temperamental, but it's not like completely borked. There is hope. Grumpy Wurzel says, I won't dare log out. I know you guys are locked out, but if you do get back in game, add me to the Squadron friends list. I will, if I get into this Braven tunnel.
Oh no.
I mean,
on the positive side, it also means that all Yankers have been disconnected. So
yeah, I'm still on the
ahead.
I've still got the spinning orange ship at the moment.
So it's like really this game is kind of buckling under the swarm of commanders trying to cash in right now.
Yeah.
This is absolutely well. This is where I'm really glad that I did a lot of work yesterday because hey, I've got almost $10 billion. I'd like to get to 12, but you know, if I have to settle for 10 billion, then I guess it's fine.
You'll survive, won't you? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get by. No tunnel for you. Docking manually. Damn it. Okay, so the tunnels take forever. Just wait. I just gotta learn to be patient.
Yeah, I can't get in the game again. I had the spinning orange ship, and I've gone back to couldn't connect. orange MOVAD or whatever, and now I've just got you can get back to the loading game again.
Yeah. No, I agree with Senior
broken.
Cuervo. I've never seen the game this broken before either. Maybe only at like the Odyssey Alpha launch. During that period,
yeah.
I saw some pretty crazy stuff. Yes, we broke the game, Grumpy Wurzel. We put. You know what? I don't know. What's Ghost Draft doing right now? Did they break the game? Because they do a lot of game breaking things. They might have broken the universe by ramming their fleet carrier into a star. Oh, I just got an orange Sidewinder again. I blame Ghost Draft.
He's in game. But he's trying to Supercruise. I think he's in a Braven tunnel.
Cold is saying he can't live and log into the main menu. Okay, I orange Sidewindered, but it put me out and I'm still connected. Thud Pucker says, was there a big expedition leaving? Well, I don't know about that.
The expedition,
yeah. There's a big money-making expedition happening right now. And yeah, if you are tuning in right now and you don't know right now, like there is literally a $1 billion an hour community goal. Take Tritium to open up whatever system the CG is at. And literally each individual unit of Tritium is selling for like $450 $1,000. So that's like every 200 Tritiums is like 100 million or something like that. Like I'm making basically in a full trading Type 9, I am making 320 million per run. So I went from 700 million yesterday to currently 9.7 billion. This is insane. There's something wrong here.
A deeper voice. 9.7 billion. Billion.
I will buy all the salty crackers and caviar in the galaxy. And then you're stuck in the landing clamps. Okay. So this is something crazy. I could try solo, but that's not Dangus. We must do this in open. I always stream in open. To prove my point that open is awesome. Except when the gankers kill you all the time.
Yeah.
Thank you. You like that Tritium pizza? That is real Tritium that I harvested. The pizza's fake, though. Switching from Python to Type 9, this takes ages. Well, I'm in Supercruise. This is a good sign. I see Takoso's online. You got in?
I just went back to the old Elite loading screen, and then,
But we shall all remember this day as the community goal that made people so rich that the game literally broke. And then who was I supposed to add? Can you add me? Because I don't know. Grumpy Wurzel, are you on this list? Send me a friend request. It's Spatula007. I'm accepting Dark Heavy's team invite, but I actually can't because the game is so broken.
I wonder how many people are selling tritium. I mean, like hundreds of tons of it every second.
I should look in system chat and see what is going on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Blame Spear. Maybe the CG will teach FDev to stop nerfing the gold rush. Okay, we've got the party crew in chat here. Everyone's super positive and everyone's sitting in system chat. There's 50,000 commanders talking to me like, this game is dead.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we've killed it with our mass, and I'm a little bit worried because there are like 3 holodots, and I don't know any
Dark,
of these
you
people.
sent us a team invite as well.
Oh, Dark Heavy's here. I got a team invite, but no, it's gone. Oh wait, because I'm in the team. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Get Takoso in the team. Wurzel Grumpy Wurzel. Send me a friend request, Spatula007. And then the squadron, if you want to join the squadron, you are welcome to. Look up Dunt. It is Dangus Investigations, Dunt. Some people say that stands for D unit, other people say it stands for Dunt, 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 Dunt. But it can mean whatever you want it to mean. Though, if you do add it, just be aware I will be deleting it and remaking it soon because it is stuck on the wrong faction. Like it's aligned to the Dark Wheel.
Yeah.
I made this squadron long before we even were thinking about submitting a faction. But now Dangus Investigations. Oh yeah, that's another thing I should talk about. Is we're in expansion.
Yeah.
We successfully pushed the faction to the point where now the Dangus is spreading. We are moving out of Bologna's and into a new frontier, wherever that will be. What that means, who knows? But it's fun. Keep expanding.
Yeah, hopefully. Because we could be going to one system, but it's got 2 other player factions and it just has 1 outpost on it. So I really hope we get a different one because that would be cooler. But again, we'll make friends and then try to expand again from Dangus, from Bologna's maybe.
Yeah, so the way I think it works is like after we expand, it says that you basically lose 15% influence. So we would go back from 75 back to what's the math on that?
55.
50,
Oh, 60.
60. Okay.
60. Yeah.
So then, in theory, we could then go back and just trigger another expansion in Bologna's and then expand to the next system. If we don't like that first one. And then, the faction, we don't have to, like, take over the systems that we expand to. We just be there until we get to a system where it's like, okay, we can build this system up and expand from that system to get to somewhere close to it, right? I guess that's how it works. Right now, I'm just happy that this is our first expansion, and we'll expand somewhere and see what that system holds. See what we can do there. What is the stratagem? What is the the best way to do? And then just keep on expanding and doing Dangus things. But casually, like no rush. We're not trying to get all the way to Seoul or something like that. I don't think you can. I don't think a player faction can expand within like Seoul. We've got some other commanders here, so it looks like the servers are back. Someone at Frontier had their long weekend ruined.
Yeah, no. I had to drive in really quick now and just type stuff.
Commander Havok Sheeny is going in the mail slot right now as another commander is coming out, and they are going to collide, ladies and gentlemen. We have 2 Type 9s running up against each other. And neither of them have shields, because everyone's being greedy gobblers. Okay, Havok can't make it in there, so I will take advantage of this momentary pause. I will get in there. You can't find me, Grumpy Wurzel. It's Spatula 007, like the numbers 007. I'll try and find you when I dock. Hold on. I am shieldless, so I must pay attention.
Yeah.
Lest I blow up in the mail slot after all this. And look at all the hollow dots here, man.
Here's loads. Everyone must just log back in.
Everyone's back.
And perfect landing. Only scratched a little bit of the paint. You're leaving too, ready to F. F for Ray. Okay, let's sell this. Or let's just first make sure that, we're selling it for the same amount. Okay, it's still selling for the same amount. They haven't nerfed that yet.
Phew.
$10 billion. That's a pizza buy. Oh my god.
Really good.
My god. So what does that put me in the CG? Let's see. Am I in the top 10 yet? I've never taken a community goal as seriously as this, because this is the chance of a lifetime, folks. So I'm in the top 10. Now, if I look on Inara will estimate what it would be. So I've contributed 27,000 units of tritium that I've stolen from Phil Barnes and Dirk Heavy. And a little bit from Valor, too. Well, they donated it. Top 10 is anywhere from 19,000 to 54,000. The top 10 commanders are anywhere from 54,000 to 78,000.
Wow.
So if I've made like $10 billion roughly from like 25,000, and the top commander starts at 54,000, the top 10 commanders have made from 20 billion to like $25 billion from this like CG that's been open for what, 2 days?
Yeah.
Wow.
Insane.
I like this a lot.
What's the global contribution then?
Well, let me go back in.
49 billion units collected. That's a lot of transactions, isn't it, I suppose?
I think it's 49 million.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah, so 49,000 individual tritiums have been delivered, which is still, that's a lot. Because you can't get a ship that does over, what, 700 and whatever, right? So hold on. Let me do the math. Let me pull out the calculatrice. Calculator. Okay, so what is it? It's 49,480,164. And then What is the maximum cargo you can have? It's like 780?
I thought it's 716 or something, but maybe it's 780, yeah.
Well, hold on. What do I have? I have 774, but I do have a Guardian frameshift drive booster, which would be an extra. I'm just gonna put like 780 because I can't do math. Calculators can do it though. 7 divided by 780. Yeah. So that means. Wait, what does that mean? What have I done here? Does anyone know trigonometry? The number I got was 63,400 somethings.
That's how many runs it would take in your ship to do all that lot.
Okay, how many runs that commanders have done? 63,000 runs. And there have been like, what, 50,000 ships in the system in the last 24 hours?
Yeah. There's only one run each, then a few more.
I mean, so look, a lot of people are like, would be pretty happy with like one run, you know?
I think it just counts the amount of ships. If it's the same ship coming in 50 times, it still counts as 50 ships, thing, doesn't it? So yeah.
Right.
So if you've done 10 runs, you would be 10 of the Type 9s would be you, I think.
I can't invite you to the team, Grumpy Wurzel, because you are in Horizons. You're in Beyond. You're beyond my reach.
Beyond. Dun, dun.
We are in the Odysseys. And look at all these people on the friends list. You know, everyone's come back into the game to make their money, right? And it's like, may this be a lesson to the devs. This is let us make damn money and we'll play the damn game more. You know, when we're having fun, when we're getting that dopamine rush of becoming billionaires. I mean, then you can start putting in like things that cost $1 trillion, and you know, the food carrier deluxe, if you will, right? And give us another level. But you know, it's like right now the grind has always been, I think, one of the things that like I don't understand why they don't fix it, because everyone seems to universally say it's just too much. It's a little too much. Just lighten it up, you know?
Isn't it? Because some games are just grinding, aren't they? Like Dark Souls is even grinded in this, I think, so...
Yeah, I mean, look, it's,
upgrading the ships is what we'll do, I suppose. But it's tough, isn't it? Cause
don't try auto-launch, it almost killed me. So apparently auto-launch is,
it's really bad.
I mean, I never trust the docking computer because, like, it's a robot. I don't want robots flying my damn computer. I don't trust these AIs, these ship AIs. This is where I'm waiting for, I'm waiting for Nova to, like, chirp me there, but no. She ain't working right now. Gankers in solo trucking is laughable. Like, it's just like, I love people who are like, people who play solo are
yeah.
It's like, who cares? Just play however you want.
Yeah, it's not going to make me change the way I play. If someone goes, oh yeah, it's just like...
no. A commander sat in open and complained in system chat about solo play. I could complete my Elite Dangerous bingo card.
yeah, really.
Oh, so the exercise is 16, size 4 is 16 tons. 780 must be the max, I guess, for a Type 9. I did have a docking computer in here. I'm glad I took it out. I only like it for the music, though.
Yeah, I tried it once on the Type 9 and just flew me underneath something inside the station. It took me ages to get out without getting killed. I was just like, what's going on?
Yeah. Hey, Wurzel, can you come to Odyssey? Do you have Odyssey? Because then I can invite you to the wing. It should work. If you're trying to dock with the Sulaco, not the Ptolemy. This one's Phil's, and Phil's at work right now. Phil's at work grinding away while we're becoming billionaires on the backs of his generous tritium stores. No, and look, and Dark Heavy Phil, I do severely appreciate this. This has been the most exciting time in my Elite Dangerous life to actually solve those money problems. Yeah, and again, I'm like, how do I write this into the damn Spatula lore? Because Spatula, really, he's designed to be, you know, pretty broke because he's, you know, incompetent. So
it's gonna have to be a trap, isn't it, or a trick, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna have to. The Dark Wheel will have transferred the money to your account, and Bradford will have no idea about the person who turned up at the door with the suitcase and all that kind of thing. So, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it has to be definitely like the money has to have been earned in a very suspicious and nefarious way that could come back to haunt him in a plot thread that never happens. Or well, it'll be for season 8. I don't know, what season are we on in Dangus? I should do seasons. I was thinking about like doing a season pass.
Season finales.
Dangus season pass. Well, I'm like, I kind of do have mini-series, right? Like, there's been, like, the Deep Space Dangus mini-series that had its own little story arc that led into Dying in the 80s, which was, like, a 3-parter. Then there was the whole Spatula on the Lamb, Duke Remington Dukakis story arc.
Yeah.
I tried to make a vow not to do more, like, 4 or 5 episode series, because then you start to get kind of trapped in that story, and, you know, it's harder to like, you know, oh wow, something came up and I want to include it. So I kind of resolved to like stick to 2-parters at the most, right?
Yeah, 2 must be fun because, like you say, you can get an idea, but then if something random happens, you can still fit it in something without being I'm stuck in a 5-parter.
Yeah,
and that must be quite restricted then.
But we can still have like an overarching season plot or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Do you have Odyssey, but it's a 0 account? What's a 0 account? What does that mean?
I was mean, you not played it at all. I don't know.
Oh well, then you get some money for it. This is perfect. This is where you take it from 0 to hero in like 2 simple runs. Oops, I clicked on something. What have I done? Okay, more tritium into my gaping maw.
More tritium.
I honestly, like, I have become so greedy from this CG. Yesterday, Phil loaded up his carrier. I literally, it was 10,000 tons. I just kept going until it was all gone. And then I started just finding stations where I could trade because I was out of free tritium from even Dark Heavy's carrier. I depleted what was left. I think Eddie was working on that one. But just like, I had to keep going because I'm just, again, it's like, this does not happen. This is not normal. They're going to fix this, and they're going to be very angry at the people who got this money because Frontier wants us all to be broke so that we can come, continue to play this game for 10 years trying to get an contract.
Well, because you can see those evil billionaires now, you kind of get what they get. Just they don't care about workers' rights. They just want to get that extra 10, 12 billion. You see,
like, I could stop now. This is this is enough for me to get a fleet carrier, to outfit it, to throw billions. But I'm like, no, I need more. Then I shall have. Then I shall have 16 fleet carriers.
I could stop now, but I won't sleep.
It's amazing, but it's like, yeah, when this again, because this just doesn't happen in Elite. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is exciting. This is crazy, and maybe Frontier was like, okay, let's just do something crazy, give people a nice little treat, right? But you would think Frontier would go and say that, Like, I feel like they're the kind of company that wouldn't like give everyone a nice little treat without like at least saying, hey, we're doing something nice for you, see?
Yeah. So Ray's part on the Sulaco, I think, isn't he?
At the Sulaco?
Yeah.
You're AFK. Oh, in real life.
Real life.
That's okay. I'll come say hi to you if you're on the bridge.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Go see Ray.
You can't imagine what the FDev boardroom on Monday. What? The peasants are rich? No!
Yeah.
Quickly, raise maintenance! Raise carrier maintenance! This will not stand. Or they're gonna have like a CG where it's like, you can buy a Panther Clipper. It costs 16 trillion. Suckers.
So they're gonna bring the Panther Clipper out. It's gonna be so expensive. It'll be like, no.
Can you imagine if they did though? Can you imagine if this led literally to like the Panther Clipper and it was like $10 billion?
Yeah. But it can't be, can it? Because it can't be more than the carrier. But
yeah. So Ray, you're saying did they say that the CGs lead to the next event? Well, okay. So Frontier did a live stream. I watched it. Again, pretty good. They talked about like the console transfer stuff or whatever. Not much about like what's to come on the update. But they did have one of these dev diaries, and last week it was like it is a little bit weird because it's like, okay, last week they had the guy where was like, yeah, I designed the Scarab like 2 years ago, and the tutorial, you know, random bits of the game, like not like a core developer, but he was talking about the little bits that he's worked on. Okay, cool. And then this week they brought in some people from the story division, which excited me because that's one of my favorite sort of aspects of this game. And one of them, this poor girl, she's like, yeah, I've been here for 6 months. And I'm like, why are you putting this poor person? Why are you putting this poor person in front of the whole community? And then like it was like Zach or whatever was asking her questions, and he's like, so what story have you been involved in? She's like, yeah, like I've been here for 6 months, so I can only talk about like one.
Yeah, totally.
I was like, yeah, like that was a little. But the other guy, looks like he's been there for a while. But either way, between them, they talked about, I guess, the design philosophy for stories and how they use community goals. So number one, you know, if you've been kind of following the Salvation storyline, if you have been supporting Salvation in a CG, or if you've been supporting Aegis, it might mix up the different messages you receive, right? So with Salvation, if you were supporting Salvation during that CG, Salvation would send you little secret messages saying, hey, you might want to come here and there's a little breadcrumb to follow. That would expose Azimuth. Recently, Aegis, people who supported the Aegis CGs, got a message from some guy, which led to a secret INRA base that might have revealed the identity of Salvation. So I like the idea that, like, you know, there are sort of these branching paths that you can take, and if you support faction A, hey, maybe that will have consequences in terms of what you can or can't access. But they also mentioned that, like, I guess they only kind of give you a head start, and then like a few days after people get their inbox message, they'll put out a Galnet article so that everyone can kind of experience the content, which I think that's fair, right? You know, that way at least everyone gets a chance. But they do that same thing with you know, like when they have like these exclusive community goal modules, some of them have become available at like tech brokers. Like very often they don't keep things super exclusive, except for like the Cobra Mark IV, which still to this day I want one, even though it's a terrible ship.
Awful. Yeah, you don't want it.
Oh, it's terrible, but I just want it because I can't have it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I guess like what they were also talking about is like the CGs and other methods kind of linked together in these story arcs that they're telling. And so, you know, like maybe this Golconda arc merges with the Salvation arc, or maybe it has a different one. Do I have an escort? This I don't know who wrote Roy-A-T-Y where A-T-Y is. I don't know. Don't know. I have a squad bunch. How do I say this to this guy? I'll just put it in local, whatever.
Yeah.
You can read the local. Everyone can read it. Everyone can get in my business. Now you die, victim, says Chris Buckler. Oh, NPCs, still at it. Whoa, whoa. What was that? I got buzzed there. Where is my docking pad? Is that it? Am I right above it?
Yeah, I find that sometimes they just disappear. I think the servers get a bit bonkers.
That's what I'm saying. Make your money while you can, folks. Either the servers will die, or Frontier will shut it down and nerf it, or the CG will end because maybe people will deliver enough, right? So this is not one to sit on. Like, even I was talking with the Scorpius yesterday when he was streaming, and I'm like, "Oh, you got to keep going, man." He's like, "No, once it becomes unenjoyable, I'm gonna step up." And I'm like, "Hey, I totally respect that, but this won't happen for like a long time." And then while he was goofing around doing some SRV shenanigans, he spent an hour trying to get some SRV antics, and then he's just like, "Hey, Spatula, where are you?" I'm like, "Hey, well, you've been doing that. I just made another billion."
Yeah.
Money is all that matters to me and my corrupt soul now. At least until this CG is over, and then I go back to just stupid shenanigans. But like, I'm so focused on just like, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm going to do a trading stream. That's so boring," but I don't care.
It's the madness and it's fun.
I have $10.4 billion. I can do what I want. But I do think I think it's cool that Frontier obviously are thinking about like story arcs, right? Like To me, I love the idea. Yeah. I wish it was a little bit quicker. Like the Salvation story arc, they seemed really proud that, we've got this story arc that's taken a year to get where it is. And I'm like, yeah, about that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Commander Rhodey. No escort. But, happy to not be murdered. I think Rory might have been offering some wing services. Who's that in the Vulture?
Oh, right.
Is that a dropship?
Is that Dart Heavy?
But, you know, I think it's... What was that? I think it's cool, though, at these CGs, like, some people will come to gank, and then other people might be like, hey, you're in a shield this Type 9. Oh, wait, someone's shooting at me. Oh, it might be the dude who asked if I've had an escort. No! No.
You at least you're empty. Yeah.
Hold on. Did he ask, do you have an escort? And then I'm like, no, I don't have an escort. And he's like,
I just gonna kill you. Yeah.
Excellent. No, it was a different guy, Quasini.
Damn you. Oh, is that the Mamba?
I don't know.
A Mamba or not?
I don't
saw
know.
A Mamba.
I wish it actually did tell you. What I would like is that when you rebuy, it would be cool if it showed you, this is the ship that killed you, this is what they were outfitted with, and this is how much like heat damage versus like whatever damage, right?
Yeah, he's on a crate mark. Yeah, totally, yeah.
That'd
he's
be
on a crate mark too.
I love the crate mark too. I don't know, my favorite ship was always the Python, just because like it was the first ship I got where I'm like, oh, I can do anything with this ship. But I don't know. I think I really like the crate mark II and the crate Phantom.
There's a nice third Lancers coming as well. Where's Cressini gone then?
See, I've never flown a Third Lance, but now I can because I've got billions of dollars. Oh, yeah. That rebuy didn't bother me, not at all. I'm like, I've lost 10 seconds of my time. That's
Cressini's waiting outside again.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay. You paint a laser on him, and then I'll see if I can ram him. Oh, you know what? Apparently I've been warrant scanned, and I do have a bounty on me from a kill warrant scan, so maybe,
Yeah. No. They're not like...
Where's he at? Crate Phantom, Vidar.
He is just... I can't... Oh, he's gone cold, so I can't sec... Yeah, he's just put a heat sink out.
Ooh,
so is that...
Well, I can target the heat sinks to know where he is.
I can see him now.
I'm gonna hide behind this NPC. Wait, is that him? No, that's an NPC.
Here he is, he's just here. He's gone cold though.
Interesting. Oh, there he is. He's attacking.
Attacking you?
Yeah. Oh my God, he killed me so quickly.
Yeah, I thought he fired. He's fired
okay,
something like
so is the station not firing at him?
No, I don't know how he does it.
He must be using like silent running to get off the station's radar.
Yeah, he's too cold to focus on something.
Whoops, hope you can cover rebuy. Oh, don't worry, I got billions. I am not worried about rebuy anymore for the rest of my career. $4.6 million. That's what I pay for a walk down the street. That's what because I throw away my shoes every time I use them. I only spend.
So if I shoot him, I'll get attacked by the station, won't I?
Yeah. Don't. We have to be clever and creative. The only way we can do this is ramming. Okay, can I buy... Is there anything... Is he hacking? I mean, he killed me really, really quickly. But to be fair, I'm like, I got, like, nothing in here that would be...
He did fire something right into you from behind something.
Okay, what...
I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was.
What could I potentially do here? If I were to use a recon limpet, would that make him visible to the station? Maybe I can hatch break him and all of his hacks will fall out.
Yeah.
What could I do here? Let's see.
I can try and rat when he's not aimed at his...
Yeah, just take more cargo here.
He's looking at us. There's a third Lancer looking at the moment. He's like pointing the station.
Can I get to... Ooh, only 6A. Well, 6A, is that faster than... Let me see here. It would be more speed, actually, going down to 6A.
And I would be better, yeah.
And for some reason, my jump would go down as well. I don't understand why. Yeah. Oh, because I have 7D.
Yeah, but age
I'm gonna do that. I need to go faster. Must go faster.
Yeah.
And then... I'm just wondering, like, could I use mines? No, the station would shoot me. I can't use any weapons. Okay. I mean, in theory, I could just buy a temporary ship to murder him with.
Luke says this was Iron Man mode, right? So you got to get rid of all your 10 billion.
Yeah, no, I have to clear my save.
yeah, that's it.
Oh, no, I don't
Game
want...
over.
What ships do they have available for purchase here? An Anaconda.
I've just jumped back into system and I'm on my way to Fozard. What's the name of this individual?
Is it Croissant? Commander Croissant?
Quassini. It's Qassini.
Christini.
Quassini. And he's basically waiting outside now. He's got someone targeted.
I mean, what if I just block him? If I block him, would that, like, de-instance us? Or just is that, like, chat blocking? Can you just block people like that? I don't want to block him. I want to beat him at his own game. I want to outsmart him. Let's see here. Where are you at, Quassini? He's hiding by the mail slot, murdering people as they go.
He is, yeah. I'm just trying to annoy him by going really near to him.
You are near to him?
Yeah, I'm right behind him. I'm about 10 feet from him. He keeps trying to turn around to face me, but I won't let him at the moment.
Okay. I will try... Boosty boost?
But he's aimed right at the slot now, so... Is that you come out?
Yeah, that's me.
I've just rammed him.
Try to get him near the station. Try to get him near the station.
I've tried to stop him to
Aha, Quassini, you did not expect the flight of... Oh my god, okay. There's something up about this guy. Yeah, point defense? No, I think he's using, like, railguns, but, like, I've never been two-shotted like that. Okay.
Yeah, totally. It's crazy.
We're going to have to...
And now he's going back in. Oh.
So wait, the station is not shooting at him at all?
No, he's just gone back to reload. Yeah, he's just gone back in the slot.
Oh, he's in the station?
Yeah.
Okay, can I deploy quickly enough that maybe I could, like, block his landing pad?
Yeah, so I can find him.
Or at least see if he would shoot me in the,
He's too clever for that. Oh no, he's outside again. He's outside.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I think what has to happen here...
Oh, there's someone else in the slot as well, right above the slot.
Oh, yeah? Is it an NPC, though?
No, I don't know. It looks like a commander.
An actual commander? Okay. So I think... Okay, let me just temporarily switch shifts. We're going to tempt him with, maybe an adder? Or no, Viper. That's quick. Okay, just make sure it's storing current ship, not selling it. Yeah, I think this guy might be a hacker, so I wanna experiment with him. I have a billionaire, so I can buy as many ships as I want now. You know, so I can buy, I'm just gonna clog up the station with 40 sidewinders till it legs the hacker, all the way to the moon. But I mean, okay, so this is where it's like, okay, like I don't mind piracy at all. In fact, I love it. Right? When it comes to ganking, I understand and can, like, tolerate it if it's in good fun, right? Like ganking that's just like, I'm gonna ruin this person's day. That's just like, you're dumbass. But hacking, like, that's where I'm like, okay, like, what do you get out of it, right? I can just see the guy chuckling here. You don't know why I can kill you.
Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? Really?
Troll. Okay, so let's see here. He was shooting me with the plasmas or something like that. I'm gonna torpedo his butt.
He was it's really quick. He just sort of my rails. I don't know what it was. Because you got no shield, did you? I can get out. He doesn't even bother me. You see.
Well, because he's after the shieldless Type 9, right? I mean, he could be there listening to the stream and stream sniping.
Oh yeah, it's good fun.
Which again, I have no problem.
I can't even.
But I want to see if he's hacking. That's what I want to know.
He's shieldless, you see.
Shieldless?
Yeah, he's shieldless. I did get 5% damage on him.
Because I've got torpedoes.
Nice.
So if he doesn't have shields, that makes me happy. Let's see what we can... Because I want to see if he even takes, like, a modicum of damage, right? Like, if he is hacking...
Clog Spatula captured, see on Reddit.
What'd he say? What?
He said Clog Spatula... combat log. What a child.
Miss streaming.
See on Reddit.
Miss streaming. So no. That's about the language of grammar that I can use in chat. I don't know time to type out perfect English. I didn't combat log. I literally switched it to a Viper so I can come kill you.
Yeah.
Hold on. I need probably good thrusters. This is where I want those damn enhanced thrusters on my Viper. It's gonna take too long for the damn thing to come over though. Frame shift drive, do not need power
I
distributor.
destroy you 3 times and you gave an order for you head.
Wait, what?
And you again, what?
What is he saying?
I don't know.
I destroy you 3x and gave order for you head, and you again in station, not jail. Yeah, cause I don't do bad thing. If we're gonna talk, this is a clog. What is a clog? What the hell is a clog?
Log.
It's like, oh, combat log, right? Probably.
Yeah, we wear clogs every day.
He's watching and
I
he
said.
loves cock. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
I am all about clogs, man. Wooden shoes is the future. When they gave us space legs, they did not give us clogs, and I was thoroughly disappointed. I wrote a letter.
Yeah.
So where are you, Cassini? I'm gonna come for. I'm gonna. Oh. What have I done?
He's aiming at the slot basically.
Hold on, I need to set my power priorities. Oh, okay. I might need to actually just read Doc. Okay, hold on. He's probably gonna blow me up, but
don't worry, right?
I'm too quick.
He's aiming now. He's trying to ram you now.
I still can't get my life support on. Where's he at?
He's just fired rails at you.
Is he? Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, he got me too.
Yeah.
He's stealthy, man.
He is. He's just firing.
Okay, I can see him.
rails.
This is weird. This is weird. I'm like, he's got to be hacking, right?
No, he obviously runs cold and then just rails, but that doesn't get caught by the station.
That's what I'm saying. Is like, it's weird that he's not being caught by the station.
Yeah.
Then he's mad because I'm not getting sent to prison. Maybe because he scanned me and saw all the bounties I have in my head.
Yeah.
Oh, I should turn crimes on, shouldn't I? Right. Oh, maybe that's why he's not being. No, but he's in the fire zone.
Yeah.
If the station is gonna kill you for loitering, like, I should turn crimes on though. Would that help?
Maybe.
Oh, I'm getting stuck in a ship rotato mode. Yeah, I will turn my crimes on. I need to actually just upgrade my power plant though, because I turned my weapons on and everything shut off. It was like, oops.
Like professional sort of.
And
killer.
literally, and when Yamix was like, we're gonna do a Rules of Elite video, and my rule of Elite was always set your power priorities.
Yeah.
I'm breaking my own rule. Okay, I need more power. Oh yeah, 3E. What was I thinking? 3A sounds much.
I think he's shooting at me now, so you could probably get out.
I think I need to do a scientific experiment. I need to see if he will bleed. Do you bleed?
I've just rammed him loads, and he's come after me trying to shoot me, but I've just. I mean, he's not near the slot anymore.
With your shields, he's actually like not able to kill you. That seems good. Why do I have auto launch? And hold on. Oh no! Hold on. What's going on? No, not the map! Not the map! Oh, and now auto. No, do not auto launch. Do not auto launch. All right, where's this guy at? I got a couple torpedoes for him. Is he still attacking you, Takoso?
No, I don't know. I've been just flying around as fast as I can. He probably is going to kill me in a second.
Put the number 4 in the chat.
Yeah, he just killed me as well. I believe he has a
spatula clog. Does he?
Spatula clog. What is he talking about?
I don't know. He's just trying to wind you up,
He's
isn't he?
mental.
Yeah.
I wanna shoot him with my torpedoes.
Yeah, and there's someone.
Where is he? Oh, there he is! I got him!
There's a great fan called Vader who's just waits right underneath the
mail slot. Yeah, that was I think
torpedoes
that's
away.
Probably his side wing, and I was.
And there's another
him.
Viper as well. There's a Vulture and there's a few of them. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
So I just torpedoed him. I don't know if the torpedoes hit, but he did not even lose like 1% hull. So I think this guy might be actually hacking.
There's two of them here who could go on the thing and not get killed. I'm about to get killed in a second by the station, but I don't really care. It's only money, isn't it? That's the thing.
That was my attitude shortly before I met my maker.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. Let me get some torpedoes off. Oh, damn! Yeah, I'm telling you, this guy's hacking.
Yeah.
Primes should summon the big bad Popo. Okay, well, I'll
I
turn
don't know how
Primes on.
these guys. I don't know how they managed to stay by the
That's
Two of
where
them.
I suspect something's going on. But maybe, you know what? Like, I didn't get... Oh, wait, hold on. Did I get fined for... Because I did... Oh, shit.
Spatula clog, apparently. Again.
I just ended up deploying to a prison place, but in a Viper that has an E-rated...
Oh, chop.
I might have to take a taxi back because...
Yeah.
So yeah, I should have turned crimes on. I got the crimes for it, so he's definitely hacking. Like, there's no way. Oh, whatever.
I'm about to get killed, but I don't care.
Yeah, I can't even jump because what is my jump range? It's 7 light years. 707.
Yeah.
707. 07.
Hey.
Okay, I'm taking a taxi back.
It is an omen.
Yeah, so at the moment, there's a vulture and a crate either side of the mail slots at the toast rack, and I just tried to ram into them and do things, but I couldn't do anything. So if I go there, I get killed.
Yeah, I know, right? He's blowing me up saying combat log, and this is where I say, like, okay,
Yeah.
like normally
Yeah.
my experiences in open are pretty pleasant, but sometimes they're like this, and it's just like, this guy is like not really being fun.
Yeah.
He's not really.
So nice.
It's just like, oh, I can murder you when you come out of the mail slot, and you can't do anything. That's engaging
Well,
to me.
yeah.
Well, hey man, if it makes you happy, then I'm glad you're happy. Hopefully, you won't be able to shoot my taxi. I would just say we'll probably like be able to like.
Oh, I'm on.
instance with them.
I'm in 1-0, aren't I? I'm on the armored. We're on the armored. But so we got a social. How do I block it? I blocked it before. Do I have to search for find a commander?
Grumpy Wurzel got 315 million credits for one run. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, this is the jam. If you're not doing this, sorry, what?
That's right.
Is
I didn't go.
Are you still in the
the
instance
names.
with that guy?
No, I'm on the ship with the armored saint shit as well.
Oh yeah, you guys. Oh, come to the taxi.
Right.
Come take a
But
taxi.
I got put on my ship though. So yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, I was in the wrong ship. That was dumb. I'm gonna get into an E-rated Viper and then commit a crime. That's how you get stranded out there in the penal colonies.
Yeah.
That's
totally.
fine. I'll get in the taxi. Then this is a good opportunity for a bio break while I let my cabbie steer my destiny. And then hopefully when we get back, that annoying mail slot murderer will be gone, and then we can make more money and become more rich. And then
If not, if they're still there, we could always play a group. You see, all of us could play there together. You see them?
that's true. Although I kind of want, like, you know, I this
Not money.
Like if I were just playing and literally just like my only focus was making the money, which I did last night. This happened last night. 2 people griefed me. I'm like, you know what? No, I just want money. I'm going to solo. When I'm streaming though, it could be entertaining to see if we can like somehow turn the tables on this ganker. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm like, I will gladly stick it open for the stream, and then when the stream is over, just go back into private mode and make more money. Because I am a billionaire! $10 billion!
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Rebuys are my friend now. Oh my god, it is great. But I'm gonna do a quick bio break. That way, and also you people too. Everyone should pee and poo poo all the time. Well, specifically right now, or right if you like it. So I'll put up that little bio break screen. I'll mute myself, and then if you guys want to keep talking, you feel free to talk, and I will be back in 4 or 5 minutes. Bye bye. I'll see you soon. Alright, I'm back. Bio break over. Is that taxi got me there yet? Oh, okay, we're in the system. That's wonderful. Oh, is Cassini the the croissanty?
Yeah. Yeah, he's here. Yeah.
Oh.
So I don't know the two guys if you select docking, you get 5 minutes.
Oh no!
Anywhere or not? I'm not sure.
Oh no! He took away all my bounties. I was saving those.
Oh man, you're a pauper now.
He didn't get my fines though. Haha. I guess yeah, maybe I got kill warrant scanned and he was actually like a role-playing bounty hunter.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I still have my federal interstellar bounty though. You can't take that away from me. I do like to collect bounties and fines. Make sure I still have my Starstone empty. I gotta find 200 credits for Starstone Enterprises for rummaging through their dumpster. But oh damn, yeah, I was collecting all those bounties. It was a source of pride for me of all the the criminal activity. He waits. Well, okay, dude, if it makes you happy. And you really like the background music. Well, the background music is all Takoso. Takoso's many tunes. And if you like Takoso's music, go check him out on Bandcamp and check out the Radio 7 album. Or all of his albums. Or none of his albums. You can just go and look at the website. That's nice too.
Yeah. But so casinos, I was going to ask, do you just have to run cold around the station? Because it's amazing you can shoot so near. Is it because you're silent running again, or do you have to ask for docking and use the 5 minutes? I don't really know what your method is, but it's quite cool. Might have to learn it, you see. Or is it a secret pirate's code no one could tell us about?
I mean, hey, maybe, you know, with all this money going around, the station's just got lazy. It's not giving out funds anymore. It's like,
yeah.
What's the point of these people are all billionaires. They're never going to pay the 100 credits anyway.
Yeah.
Can you shoot down a taxi? Is he going to shoot my taxi?
Yeah.
He's waiting there for my taxi to come, and he's going to blow me up. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
There are some weird... Okay, I'm seeing NPC's rubber band. Hold on, is he on the radar? No, I've landed in another instance, Cassini. looks like the Braven is watching over. You'll never find me. I find sometimes gankers will send you a friend request to make it, because like you're more likely to instance with people that are on your friend list, sort of thing, right? Now the question is the mail slot going to be clogged with NPCs that are stuck, and will this taxi never be able to get inside? Because I could see already that there is an NPC. Yeah. Oh, whoa! Why is it spinning?
Yeah, that's a big jam for the people.
Yep, there's an NPC sitting right there. Or no, wait, no, this is the same instance. Are those players? Because that could be the tactic, right? Is like you can get the taxis all stuck by getting the NPCs stuck, right?
Yeah.
This is weird. Yeah, all the NPCs just like hang out in the station. And this is what drives me oh, you know what? Maybe that's part of the tactic, right? Maybe the station can't shoot you down because like all the taxis, right?
Yeah.
Or all the NPCs are so... Oh, wait. Oh, my taxi got in. Well, I wasn't looking. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta turn crimes on. Aw, Christine, upset. The instancing. This is the wonderful part about instancing, right? Normally, instancing is like the bane of my existence and prevents me from doing all the wonderful things. But every once in a while, the instancing is on your side.
Yeah, totally, yeah.
Senior Corvey's got 12 billion. You think you've got enough. You think you've got enough, but you could have 20 billion. You could have 40 billion. I mean, this CG, the possibilities are endless. It's time to get greedy.
It is, yeah.
Station never shoot me because I have a bounty. But the fire zone.
That's what they do.
Like, I don't know. But yeah, maybe
Oh, because you have a bounty.
Well, yeah, I did have like, you know, like $300,000 or $400,000 in bounties. I mean, it was
cool.
they were crimes of passion, I tell you. Yeah, maybe that is it though. I don't know. I have been doing some terrible things. murdering civilians at facilities simply to get, you know, loot.
Yeah, I got... When I first started this one, I'd just come from doing loads of base raids, and I had like 5 notoriety. And I flew the whole load of my stuff in there, hit some on the way in, and got a 200 credit fine. And I couldn't unload my ship until I got rid of 5 notoriety. So it took about 5 hours of flying around doing bugger all, which was great gameplay.
True, you could have 50 billion, but you're exhausted. Well, this is where, okay, so I don't know where you live, but you need to call a friend and say, listen, I'm going to pay you 20 bucks to come over, and here's what you're going to do. I'm going to teach you how to fly, I'm going to take a nap, and you're going to make me money.
Yeah.
And then your friend will be like, who are you, and what is this game, and are you okay? Oh, Grumpy Wurzel has, the Sulaco is now empty. Okay, we've got 1 carrier down. I think the Ptolemy still has some loot. But once these carriers are out, I mean, like, okay, once I get to 12 billion, I think it's time to buy a carrier. And we'll do that on stream. And then I may use that carrier to literally just make more money. Like, I'm not going to stop. Because this is a once in a year, once in a lifetime kind of opportunity. An NPC was stuck in the mail slot, thrusting to stick to the wall. Stupid NPC. Oh, yeah. Alright, back in the Type 9. Let me target... Where the hell do I need to go, actually? Where did the carrier... I see you down there. Are you taxiing back yourself to... Oh, no, you got a ship.
I got a ship, but it's a long way to jump for me, so it's 5 jumps.
Hold on, I gotta find... System... Because it's one of them COL numbers.
Oh, yeah.
This petition to name all stars.
You should bookmark your friends. If you bookmark your friends' carriers, then wherever you look at the bookmark, it'll tell you when they are. Then, which is quite good.
I'm just checking this contact list to make sure Cassini hasn't instanced. Instanced it. Oh, the instancing. Oh, the humanity.
You're not a criminal now. You're crime-free now. You see, so.
That's true. Oh yeah, I should turn crimes on. Thank you for the constant reminders because I am like a little bit ADHD. Where the hell do I do that? I have not had crimes on in so long.
Right panel, is it?
Hold on. Now it's frozen. Now the right panel is frozen.
Nice.
Hacks! Okay, left panel's not frozen, but the right panel is. Okay, so apparently I can't turn crimes on because computer errors and oh my lord. We've got 2 Type 9s stuck in the mail slot.
Nice.
Oh, one of them's a human. And it looks like a cutter. Rick Marshall's there is going to just push him out. Just push. Push, 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 push. Push him. We can do this. We can do this. Uh-oh. I think there might be a little bit of a traffic jam. That noble cutter, he may have sacrificed his life because we have to help him. We have to help him. We have to push this T9. Get him out of there. Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push.
You need your beluga now, you see.
Push, 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 push. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He logged, and now I'm about to get stuck. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Alright, we can do this.
It's strangely sexual about all this.
Yeah, they need to make the mail slot bigger.
Yeah.
Okay, Sunbird has taken a turn pushing. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Push him up. Push him. You push him up, and I'll push him forward. We can work together. We can do this together. There is no I in team. But there is one in elite. Or I'll push him up, you push him out. Hold on. You're free! Freedom! Okay, hold on. I need to back up before I get airlock loitering.
Yeah.
Am I gonna get a fine? Am I gonna get wanted again? Oh, I got a fine. Oh no! I didn't see that poor keel back! Okay, I'm at 13% hull, but I can't redock because I'm inside the place. So I'm gonna need someone else to clear that mail slot. Okay, Rick Marshalls is back, and he is making some progress in the mail slot. I don't have enough hull to continue my pushing.
Oh, you might have to log out if we get shot by the station.
Just thinking, wait. Is a fine criminal? Is that going to send me to a detention facility?
No. Fire crime. A fine. Will it have to turn to a?
We've got another Type 9.
What is going on? It's amazing.
They're all trying to get it out.
Yeah.
I gotta get out. I got 2 minutes to get out, guys. We need to make a concerted effort. Like if I die in the station, is that loitering is a crime punishable by death? I need to leave. I have to go.
Yeah, that's Type 9 is brilliant. I think you might have to. You might have to refresh the game by relogging, so that's fine to refresh.
No, we can do this. I think we can just fit.
Yeah, get fast enough.
If we just
go right from the back of the station.
Just go real slow. Just don't smack the spikes on anything.
Yeah, where is the beluga when you need
10% hull, that's fine. We
that's a lot of hull.
Landing gear, 5%, but we are through. 3%, 1%. No!
You were brave though. This new billionaire lifestyle of yours, you see.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I got the rebuy.
See, now you've become the real Batman now. You've got the billionaire money.
Exactly.
Billionaire bravado. That's
the devil may care.
I can buy all of the gadgets. Oh no, back to prison.
Oh no.
That's okay. Now I have my Type 9, so I can just go directly to carrier. And again, just make another $1 billion, and who cares? It feels good to not give a crap about money. That's not too bad. Yeah, 5 jumps. Yep, 5 jumps. Iron mode for the win. This is not iron mode. I am not clearing my save. Discovery channel for T9s and T10s. Ooh, I don't have a T10. I should buy a T10. I can buy all of the ships now.
Get them all, yeah, you can. No, you can't now, because if you buy a fleet carrier, you'll be really skinned again.
Well, the problem is actually, like, even though I have the money for the ships, it's just like, I have too many damn ships. I don't know what the hell to do with them all. And the thing is, it's like, okay, even if I get all the ships, I'm going to have to engineer them. And that's we still don't have a great solution for the engineering grind. I mean, there's always, there's always relogging at Commander Jameson's resting place. You know, I'm not beyond doing that if I need to get a couple quick cracked industrial firmwares. Morning, Zakao. How you doing? Nice to have you here. We're making money. Look at how much money I have, Zakao. I'm Elite 5. I have $10 billion. I'm basically the richest person in this penal system. I should be able to bribe my way out of
you'll be able to, see? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of people online right now. It is probably the biggest gold rush ever. I don't know. I'm hesitant to say that because I don't know all the gold rushes.
No, I think this one is the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Because even the core diamond stuff, they were 1.5 million each, but they took quite a long time to get them.
Yeah, like credits per hour kind of thing, right?
Yeah, this is like you say, especially with the fleet carrier, you can just do
like three units of tritium, which you can buy. Is worth like 1 LTD at its peak.
Yeah. This is crazy.
Like literally, like no, not by exploring Zakao. So right now, if you're just tuning in, there is a community goal in UPANIKLIS for the relaunching of the Golconda. That's the bounty hunting one. I've delivered 28,000 units of tritium. They're selling each for $460,000, $460,000. So like $500,000 credits per unit of tritium, and you can buy tritium from the market at about $50,000 to $60,000. But Phil and Derek Heavy were kind enough to load up their carriers and sell it for like $2,000 a unit. So the dividends are real, man. Oh, do you guys have trade dividends? Don't you get trade dividends?
I don't know. I don't know.
You're supposed to get like trade dividends.
Dividend? It's a good word, dividends.
Dividends.
Dividends?
Dividends.
I have no idea what that means.
I put on my monocle and I say dividends. Anti-rich.
Yes.
What up, Eddie? How you doing? 07. All right, we're just heading back. We got well, okay, we got blown up by someone who was doing some bounty hunting at the mail slot. Then basically sent to penal colony because I tried to fight back with torpedoes that didn't seem to do anything, and torpedoes just suck. I wish they were good. I wish they were cool. I don't know, maybe I'm using them wrong. But then we taxied all the way back and then got stuck in the mail slot when there was an NPC traffic jam. And that sent me back to prison. And now I'm just jumping back to get some more tritium and continue getting filthy rich. I think, like, okay, if it's about 300k, so basically I'll do 2 or 3 more runs, and then we'll go buy a fleet carrier.
Yeah, man.
It'll be my first fleet carrier. Well, I guess you only get one, but I haven't had one. I've been a little broke, Spatula, but now I am a golden god. Can you tell the ego is rising?
Oh, yeah.
I own half the bubble.
The ego is rising, and it is gold-plated and encrusted with diamonds.
I must buy a gold skin for this Type 9 sometime.
Yeah. Can you ask me to get that? I've not seen a gold Type 9. You must be able to get one, mustn't you?
They won't let me park in the elite stations without a gold paint job. Cassini is the hacking ganker. Well, I don't know if he was hacking, but certainly either exploiting a glitch or some sort of gameplay loop which I'm unaware of, or yeah, maybe he does have the hacks.
Who knows?
I mean, my instance is always if someone's better than me at a video game, they're clearly hacking because I am, you know,
like genius.
Can't you tell by my bank account how good I am?
Yeah.
I spent 8 years in this game, and I've earned every penny of it in the last 24 hours because of a glitch CG. But details. All right, where do we go here? Ptolemy. Oh wait, I see a hollow dot. Who is that? Oh, it's Glitterbeard. Okay, phew. Phew. All this in a little 07 in the locals. And Dark Heavy, you got good parking in this system, eh? You and Phil both got right by the star.
Yes, we know all the best people in the local systems for the best and freest of parking spots, of course, because we are billionaires, don't you know?
You gotta bribe the parking lot attendant who lets the fleet carriers in.
No, the reason I'm a billionaire is because I always threaten them with death rather than spending money on them. I mean, economics!
This is true, swag. True swank. Stosh is saying the gold skin comes around Thanksgiving and Christmas. Yeah, to me, it's like the Black Friday. I love the black paint jobs, right? If you're building like a stealth ship, the midnight black ones are super cool. The gold ones look nice. Definitely. I have my golden python skin. The problem is, like, you know, it's like you get so many skins for the ships that you fly that it's like I feel like I don't get enough time to show them all off, because there's always one skin that you just love more than others. I have an exclusive skin for the Crate Mark II that's the LaveCon sort of fire paint job. It looks super cool.
Oh, cool, man.
It's like an 80s hot rod.
I was saying, if we go for a exploration thing in your carrier, then you can show all these skins off in the ship, see? Get some good photos.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to update my screenshot swag. Definitely, you know, try to. I've never entered the Frontier Stellar screenshots, but
oh yeah,
I'd like to give it a try. But yeah, like there's a shit ton of skins per ship. Like, you know, obviously this is how they make their arcs. You know, this is you know, Frontier dipping into your wallet and being like, oh, we're not done yet. Now we got good, nice new skins that you can buy. Which, you know, again, I'm not against that. You know, it's like, look, at the end of the day, you hope that the money goes towards developing the game, and actually getting new features and, you know, keeping the servers alive and all that stuff. It could be a lot worse. There are games that I play where it's like, yeah, you get this, like, you have to buy like a season pass to unlock loot, and then you still have to grind and, you know, pay to win and stuff like that.
It took about 2 years to get any skins in this game from, but and then they were just like you get red, yellow, blue. At least we get like vaguely cool ones now, sort of thing.
Yeah, I still don't like the model where you have to sometimes buy skin packs or whatever. Or like ship kits, you have to buy all the stuff that you don't want just to get the things that you want. And it's like, let me spend $2 on the one spoiler out of 3 that exist that I actually would like, right? And then weirdly enough, like there's still some ships that don't even have ship kits.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah. Well, they must obviously know which ships no one flies, I think.
Okay. I was like, I thought I bought it, and then I obviously didn't buy it, but okay, it's there. Alright, well, now we have a full load of cargo, so I'm a little bit worried about this croissant.
Yeah.
But
there's a Mamba in system where I am, sort of thing. I've just jumped into UPANIKLIS, but you might be with someone else.
Well, this is the thing, the community goal, there's also one for bounty hunting, though I don't know why you would be doing that, because, like, unless you're working on your combat rank, because you can make 300 million per trip, and that's literally, like, the most profitable thing ever. But, you know, people might be bounty hunting, so I see Bombas and FDLs, and I'm like, okay, is this, like, someone just, like, double-dipping on the community goals, or are they going to murder me?
Yeah, there's 2 cutters, 2 cutters and 3 third lancers in system at the moment.
Yikes.
It's a nice mixture.
Yikes, that's a pretty scary one. Are they in wing together?
I don't know. I've just sort of been whizzing around.
Oh yeah, hold on. Can I turn crimes on? How do I do that?
Must be in one of your panels, mustn't it?
Okay, this seems to be working now. Report crimes against me locked. Why? Why is it locked?
You have to do it when you're not flying, so you can't turn it off mid fight with someone. Because you could be having a fight, so we turn our crimes off and then turn them on, you see.
Really?
So they might be docked. That's alright, you'll be fine.
Oh. Yeah, I don't care. Where are you, Ray Mobula? What's your commander name? Because you might be on an alternate account. Are you...
Ray?
Sorry, I'm joking. Yeah, get Ray an invite. Let's get him into the wing.
I've not got Ray as a friend.
Type 10, which is a ship kit itself. It already has a spoiler, but you get a spoiler on the spoiler on the spoiler. Cassini's like, I reviewed the moments of your death. The feeling that this is the bug of the game. After the first death, you should have been in prison and not at the station. I don't know, man. There's a lot of buggy shit going on right now. The whole damn game broke earlier. And I blame Braben. He found out people were making money, and so he's like, shut it down.
So I can go. Oh. Ray, are you Ray Modular in game then?
Do I have notoriety? No. Actually, I don't. For once. Yeah, where are you, Ray?
Oh, you're Glitterbeard. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're Glitterbeard. Okay. You're Glitterbeard.
Confused.
Okay.
Ray's everybody now.
He's got so many accounts. Hold on, wait. Oh, no. I didn't want to jump. I'm going to have to send you this invite while I'm also trying to navigate Supercruise in the community system. Yo, dog, we heard you like spoilers, so here's spoilers with your spoilers. Spoilers, more spoilers coming.
The Ray should go invite now. Invite the team, the squad bunch.
Okay. Gracias. I'm in a little bit of a Witch Space Braven tunnel, which honestly, it's very pretty. I like it when it goes. All the stars go away.
Weird and green stuff is quite cool. Actually.
Yeah. It's like I thought for a second it was a hyperdiction, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm here, and oh my god, a lot of hollow dots.
Yeah.
Ollie Jones, 50 Firth. That sounds like a scary person. Insane for UN, Mr. Cream Puff. Oh my god, wow, there's a lot of people. There's like a lot of people. Oh my god.
Yeah. Third Lancers, there's a lot of but I don't know if they might be good people, you see.
It's possible.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to risk $300 billion? Oh, a wedding barge! Today's the best day of my life. Yep, me too, barge.
Well, I'm behind you. I'll just try and get away. Me too.
Oh yeah, so they'll interdict you. Yes, I talk to wedding barges.
Yeah.
Spoiler, Raxla can only be seen in a Type 8. That's my theory. Raise your main account, but he's 300,000 light years out. Wow. You still haven't written my vows. What can I say?
There's a Type 9 Heavy called Exploder, so that's like, that should be quite a scary. Commander Typo Negative.
They're all very scary names. Same, bro. Come on, who's getting married in a CG system like this where all the gankers are? You must really not want it. Maybe it's an arranged marriage they're trying to get out of. It's like, oh, honey, let's get married here in this system on this date. Why? Because if we get ganked, then you know, we can separate and I get the money, and you can keep the house.
Yeah.
The latest legal drama from Amber Heard and Johnny Depp has concluded, and I was like, is there going to be a sequel? Are we going to get a sequel trial? That was some riveting court. I'm like, I'm normally not interested in like celebrity gossip or whatever, but I do really like courtroom legal dramas and shit, and it's like, it was kind of like pretty entertaining in terms of like a trial, right? Like, there were lots of weird, funny moments. It was rather entertaining.
Very strange. The whole thing was strange. Dun dun.
Okay, so I'm gonna come in on the wrong side of the station. Let's hope the instance police are
I'm doing loop of shame as well.
to me. I'm doing like a terrible loop of shame. Honestly, Type 9 is terrible maneuverability.
I'll see if I can get there first. I'll see what's going on. Oop.
Operation go really, really quickly.
Yeah.
Suicide by wedding. Raxla will be in all of our hearts where it was all along.
Someone's trying to get me, are they? They're whizzing behind me, but I've just dropped.
Okay, I'm dropping as well.
There are some squares. There's a cutter, a clipper.
I see dark heavies in the instance, but no typo negative. Nope. Sorry, Quassini. Instancing is not with you today, unless you're like still stealthed and cloaked.
Commander Seth of Raxler and his.
Seth of Raxler.
Seth of Raxler in his clipper.
Where's he from?
Yeah.
She's appealing. The jury was confused. Hey man, I look forward to the sequel trial. It will bring more legal drama and entertainment. I'm just like, please, like, it was just like some of the witnesses were freaking hilarious. There was one guy who was like a park ranger. What was that?
There's a cutter who's just below you, but he's trying to board us, right?
That's okay. I'm following this guy very closely. Looks like another profitable run, and oops, let me stop going so fast. I'm sorry, I don't mean to boop you. Sorry about that, sir. That was an unintentional boop. Is that little adder a taxi cab? Kumquat. That's a great NPC name. I do love the names in this game. Celebrating new wealth in the worst way. Well, this system is basically like Vegas right now, right?
Yeah. Needs some more flashing lights.
It's Vegas in the 70s. Everyone needs to be here. If you're not here, you ain't on the list. Alright, I gotta pay my fine.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. What the hell? I don't have a fine, but it's like anonymous access, but there's no...
Yeah, I'm off to relog, is it? One of those ones. Yeah, I can't
Alright,
get...
I got a menu log. That's super annoying. Well, let me menu log, and then if one of you can put me back in the wing, and then we can do it one by one, help each other out. That is an annoying glitch. Leaving team.
The never-ending leaving team circle.
Look at that, my access is back.
Yeah.
Turns out the station doesn't hate me.
Cool.
Alright, how much more money am I gonna get from this? I'll be up to probably like 10.7 billion. Let's see. Another 324k. 10.7 billion. Oh my freaking lord. Oh lordy lordy. That is really nice. Alright,
We get some invite Dark. Or Ray. Send us some invites.
Yep, will do in just seconds. I think I'm Braben tunneling as I drop out to Fozard Port. But yeah, I got the same problem. I've got a fine for whatever it was, and at this station, but I can't pay it off. But I've got no notoriety, and and I've already been to the whatever it is penal colony. So how come I've still got this thing? I might have to relog. So
relog, I think. Yeah.
I'll stay in the instance until you guys get back in, invite you, and then I may have to relog.
Yeah, we're in now.
Crime and punishment systems.
Oh, look, this guy's wanted. I found a wanted keelback. Whoa, 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 whoa! Who was that?
Don't know. Send us an invite then.
This chieftain just like buzzed me. That was pretty crazy. Oh, he's shooting me too. What the hell?
Okay.
Okay, silent running. We're going dark.
Commander Johnny the... What? Johnny the Comet. Oh, he's in a cutter. He's just, rotating with the station. I thought he might have been pad blocking.
Mr. Mikado. Mr. Mikado is
that's a good point.
The squadron of arcs.
You request docking. I think that's what got me into trouble last time. Oh yeah, here we go. It's cutter versus cutter at the mail slot. I'll back off a bit, I think.
This guy can't see what you can't shoot what you can't see. I don't know. Well, like, why? What is the point of griefing people who don't even have cargo, right? Like why do you? It's just literally like murder hoboism.
Yeah, I suppose it makes them laugh that they like it.
And well, you know what? As long as someone's enjoyed it.
yeah, that's the thing. That's what they like doing, I suppose. They want to make us angry. That's the thing, I suppose.
Hold on. That's what they get. Now now I could probably put report crimes on and then make them, because maybe that's what's happening is like they're getting fines for shooting, but the station doesn't care because it's not like a bounty crime.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
It's because the station only cares about two things: murder and loitering. Everything else inconsequential. All right.
When you log in, so
it is on. Wait, what?
Instead of sending you a team request, are you back in the?
What is going on with this report crimes thing? I click on it, it goes, please wait. It looked like it was on.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. It does take a bit of time to switch on.
But that's weird, because like I normally actually keep it off.
Yeah.
So I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on in this universe today. Oh shit, I just... hold on. Did I accept Quasini's friend invite? No! Hold on, how do I get rid of him? Because then he's going to instance with me.
You can just block him then if you want to.
Oh, he is in the instance right now. Hold on, how do I like unfriend you? I fell for it. I fell for the trick.
Yeah.
Now they're famous with their little friends. Oh, I have a group request. Hold on, who's requesting this? Grumpy Wurzel? An AD Chamberlain.
Toss the director.
Hold on. I need to send him the ultimate cold shoulders. I need to defriend you. Where did you go? There you are. How do you... okay, unfriend. Ooh, I've never done this before. Quasini, you've got the ultimate invite. I made you my friend, and then I took it away just so you could taste the sweet honey.
It's your billionaire attitude now.
I don't need friends, I buy friends! Use the IF in the station to clean Toyer ship? What? Oh, to clean my ship. Well, I like it dirty. I like a little bit of dirt on the, a little bounty on the...
Good aroma, you see.
A little bit of spice on the hull makes the ship, when you lick it, it tastes good, is what I'm saying. Lick your ships, people.
Lick your ships.
Okay, I'm pretty sure, Quasini's in this instance, I guarantee you. Yep. He's there, he's waiting for me.
Be your friends now. I'm not in the same instance, I'm in a different instance, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna go for it. The cannonball run. I'm not gonna make it, but... do I have thingy targeted? Yes. Okay. Oops, sorry, Great Phantom. Just excuse me, coming through the mail slot. Thank you, thank you. Okay, go! Go, 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 go. Oh god, I'm stuck on the mail slot! Ah! And now I'm getting trespass warnings. No, that's putting a bounty on me. What is going on? Did someone bump me? Why can't I move? Okay, there we go. There we go. Finally free. I think Quasini's sleeping. He didn't see me here, or he's biding his time.
Let you go, maybe. He's letting you go.
That would be the ultimate, is just like, wait until I'm just about to jump and then kill me.
Yeah, yeah.
If you wanted to be like the most efficient, you know, just like building up the maximum level of hope before you pull the carpet out, that would be the tactic.
Yeah, yeah.
Interstellar factors. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna block them. You know, it's like at the end of the day, give the griefers to the point where they get bored of killing you, and then they're just gonna go find something else to do. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Eventually, they'll be like, well, you know what? We've killed this guy 17 times. It's literally not fun anymore.
Yeah.
It's literally not fun.
Ray's got the new ship skin on his Type 9.
Ooh.
The
Oh, the flower one?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I think I have that as well. I don't think I have it equipped, but I should. Mr. Mikado said he's like, Lord Braben is pleased with your rebuy. Did Braben send you? Damn it! Braben! I thought we talked about this. You're not supposed to send any more assassins after me. And I will I will keep your secret safe. I won't tell anyone all about the thing that you do in your office late at night. Yes, I'm watching from the tree outside. Twitch TV Bernardo7. Oh, maybe Mr. Mikado's a streamer. Twitch TV Bernardo7. Go check him out. Oh, Kevin Banana's on System Chat. He's my favorite.
Hey.
When it comes to gankers, no one beats Kevin Banana.
He's best number one over there.
Yeah, I recently started streaming on Twitch as well. I'm kind of doing it like whenever I feel like it outside of these like planned YouTube ones. So I might actually stream tomorrow because I was thinking Ascorbius is he did the broadcast yesterday because he is out this weekend. So I don't know anyone who is.
Sunday's free. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll do a Twitch stream in the afternoon, just a spontaneous thing. Like obviously at the end of this stream I will have a carrier. A few more runs. I mean, what I'd like to do is get to 12 billion. But even if I just get close.
Yeah.
Because then if this CG is still going tomorrow, I am gonna I'm
it's gonna sit in your pants. And
I don't ever want to worry about money ever again.
Yeah.
He's just a humble charity worker. That's true. Collecting meta alloys to support the new commanders. How? I don't know, but how do you get on the polygamy? I think this one. What does Phil have it set to? I don't know if it's.
You want to be friends only.
You got to know Phil Barnes. Phil Barnes is the exclusive. Now, if you don't have access to this carrier, I would use eddb.io. Like, essentially, if we do run out of materials on this carrier, then I'll start going to stations. There's one in the Ross 263 system, Doi City. 9,466 supply. You can buy it at 49k per unit. So the profits are still good. You would make, like, instead of 330 million, like 270, but hey, that's still more than anything else in the entire universe. I think Phil's at work right now, so he can't like change it. But where do you see the carrier permissions? Is it only on the map, or can you see them here? Again, I don't know. Carrier overview, maybe.
Yeah, I tried to land on a carrier, and it just said I didn't have the right permissions to get there, so I don't know how you see them.
Yeah, it's Squadron and Friends. So you either have to be friends with Phil Barnes, or in the squadron that he is in, which I don't know. I think is he in the Cannon Squadron?
I don't think he's in Dunt, is he? I don't think.
Who the heck is in Dunt? I should know this. I'm like apparently running this faction, right?
Yeah.
4 members. Oops. Yeah, I need to like delete this and reset it. So it's you, Dark Heavy, and then Cookie, and then myself.
It's
But I
very
need-
active. It's a very active squadron with lots of orders all the time.
It's interesting. They actually have leaderboards, right? So if you look at the trade leaderboard, like Cannon right now is in number 1. The Burpit is number 10.
Where are we? Where are we?
Where are we? We're at number 99.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. We're in the top 100. We are in the top 100 of squadrons for trade rank with basically 4 people.
Yeah. Ray's got the same thing I had. He's got a 500 quid credit fine, and he can't pay off because of neutrality, and he can't sell his tasty cargo. Yeah, I had that, Ray. I ended up just buying a different ship and flying around for a bit, which is really annoying.
We're like 2 spots under the ceremonial teabaggers. I don't know if that's where you want to be with teabaggers. You don't want to be under them.
You don't want to be under them, no.
No. What is this? So apparently, yeah, you can... Like, I didn't know this, but apparently squadrons compete. And it looks like in the last season, we were in the top 1,000 or close to for political leaderboard. I don't even... What the hell is that? What is that?
BGS stuff or what?
I guess? I don't know. We were not... Yeah, we were like the top 10,000 of all categories. But apparently
the strangest thing.
Yeah, no. In 3307, apparently we were almost in the top 1,000 for CQC.
Really?
I didn't know that was a category as well. Ooh, wow. Xeno Defense, top 689. Oh, wow, we were in the top 200 for CQC in 3307 December. Like, I don't know when these seasons actually happened, but I didn't even know that factions were competing.
I don't know if people can log into CQC, so maybe if you log in, you get into the top 10 straight away, I think.
CQC, We Will Rock You is the squadron at number 1. And then number 2 is CQC Discord. I'm part of that Discord. I do want to play more CQC, and honestly, like, it's kind of, like, upsetting to me that, like, they don't do anything with it. Like, just add a new map, add some new modes. Like, just give me more damn CQC.
Yeah.
I love CQC. The problem is, number 1, like, the matchmaking. I know they added this thing in game where, like, you can queue up for CQC if you're not in a wing, if you're not in a squadron or whatever.
Yeah, but I've never done. Have you ever done that? I've never even tried that.
I have, but then you kind of forget about it, and then and then you're in the middle of actually doing something, and it's like CQC, and I'm like, not now.
Yeah, totally. So
like,
do this now.
The hard part is just finding a match, right? Like, you pretty much have to organize it out of game, get 8 people in the lobby, because like that's how many you need. Or I guess you can start games with like 6 people, but it's more fun when they're actually like a bunch of people there. But CQC is legit. Like, I have a fun time playing it. I used to do, like, when I started streaming, my first streams were just CQC Sundays. I would like to get back to it. I would eventually like to be elite in CQC, because there is there's a permit locked system very similar to Shinrata that you can only get into if you're a CQC elite. Or I don't know if you have to be elite. I think it's more like you have to prestige or something.
Yeah.
But either way, I collect permits. I don't like it when someone tells me you can't go to this system, like Polaris or the CLL 870 sector. But that bothers me. I'm like, I want the permit. I don't want to go there. I just want the ability to go there. Hold on, I'm being scanned, and apparently I'm wanted at this carrier. I don't know what I did.
Yeah, I can see Ray's Type 9 on the thingy. I'm in the bar wandering around. I'm watching loads of cutters get clogged in the air. There's another crate jammed in the slot, but a cutter just got through.
You can weasel your way through those slots. You don't need to let those blocked NPCs slow you down. Just power through. Just power through, use your landing gear, use your boost, you're good. Well, you say competing, but yeah, well, that's the thing, Reese, is like, if it really were a competition, we would probably know about it more, right? It would probably be more important. And Ray's, you got a 500 credit fine, but you can't pay it off. Well, that's where you have to let your notoriety just drip away over the hours. Just go to Hutton Orbital.
Yeah.
And the stock says he's making 300 million with 740 tons, buying at 53k. Okay, so it's still 300 million. Oh, hold on, I got triangular Python. That's never good. Python is
triangular.
Got his hard points out. He's got his PP unzipped and pointed at people.
Are you coming back
Can I see what's his? He's got beam lasers, kill warrant scanner. Okay, so he's like probably a bounty hunter.
Yeah, maybe he's after baddies.
Despicable Me, Python? Uh-oh. Is that who I think it is?
Kevin Banana.
Is that Kevin? Oh my god, I'm in the same business as Kevin Banana! Kevin Banana! Oh, shit. Oh.
Talk to
Kevin
him.
Banana!
Talk to him. Send messages. Almighty Banana.
The charity worker.
What could go wrong, Kevin?
I want him to interdict me. Please. Please, can I be ganked by Kevin Banana? The charity worker of the bubble. I knew I would run into Kevin Banana at some point or another.
That's the best name, isn't it?
You get dashboard trophy bobbleheads for top 3? Okay.
You really?
Well, that's kind of cool. For top 3 squadrons, I guess, eh?
I don't know if we're going to
bobbleheads.
get there with 4 of us. Ooh.
Do I gotta buy a cargo hold full of poo for you again? Oh no! They know me!
Excellent.
It's like, we've seen your kind in the system. We know what you're all about. You bio-waste dumping jerk. When will you get your fleet carrying this stream? Yeah, Senior Corvo. After I want to hit 12 billion and then go buy a carrier. And then, like, I might, if the CG's still up tomorrow, I might use that carrier to do some more grinding. I mean, right now I'm in the top 10% of this community goal. I've never been in the top 10% of everything. Uh-oh. We got a bot. We got a
Who's
bot.
that?
Hold
Someone
on.
right behind me there. Commander Red
Get rid of that
Dwarf.
bot.
The Python.
Bot has
Got a
been
bot.
nerfed.
Oh, yeah.
It's true. The Muppetry is rampant among us. It is true. How the hell do you guys get notorious? I'm flying a fighter python, nothing happens. You guys are true Muppets. I mean, it's like I'm a notorious magnet, right? So I just log into the game. I want to do one simple thing. I just want to help old people cross the street. 5 hours later, I'm surrounded by system security, and they are asking me to put down the railgun. I don't know how it escalates so quickly, but and damn it, I'm gonna loop a shame here. Damn it.
Right, keep safe.
They're all
Well,
right
since
bobbleheads.
the-
What are they
the guys
bobbleheads
out
of?
there?
What guys are out there?
There's quite a few people in the system, but they seem to be,
They're running away from
What?
Kevin Banana, probably.
probably, or they're policing Kevin Banana.
I run towards bananas.
I'm the kind of guy that runs towards bananas with my slidey shoes on in the rain.
Well, that's true. He takes meta alloys from commanders and then donates them to young new noob zones commanders. At least so he says. I don't know. I think he just keeps the money for himself.
See that Meta alloy one seems like no money at all now, is it, compared to this?
Oh
That
god,
was
yeah, no,
quite
like
good money, yeah.
I thought the meta
That was
alloys was
work.
going to be the new meta, but no, this is far superior. Okay, so apparently I'm in an instance by myself here. No, wait, no, there are 2.
Oh, I'm
commanders.
there. Yeah, I can see you.
Okay,
Yeah, you should be alright, I think.
swag.
There's one other person here who is...
So I've got anonymous access again, and I'm like, what did I do again?
Yeah, what'd you do?
Do I have notoriety? No, I don't.
You should be right.
Let loose the rampant wildebeest. That would be a cool line of ships, the wildebeests, or the boar. I'd like to see like a bunch of pig-themed ships. They got snakes, they got birds. It's about time we get pig ships.
Yeah. Oink,
Little-
HMS Oinkley.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing? 12.
Oh,
Is that
Cassini's
more
logging
money?
out.
Oh, no.
Why aren't you making money, Cassini? Look at this freaking gold rush. Or maybe you've already made your money. Maybe you're already a 20 billionaire
Yeah.
commander. Or are you scared of Kevin Banana? Because if so, that's respectable. Kevin Banana is very fearful.
It's nice, though. He told us. It's quite kind.
Freaking million. Maybe it's a ruse. 11 billion!
Yeah.
$11 billion!
Hey!
Every time I get richer, there are less and less people that I need to care about their feelings.
Yeah.
Because they're not rich enough. It's just... the snobbery is real.
You really have changed. You see.
I know, right?
It's have to just become this evil.
I'm just evil now.
executive. Yeah.
Put the children to work, increase their hours. I want them mining in the morning and mining while they sleep. You care about every cent.
yeah.
It seems that they've eliminated the cent in 3308. We don't have to worry about change. Now it's all just credits and arcs and reputation. And the only currency I care about is the number of rebuys. Every rebuy, a commander is born. I actually should do that. Try to set like the record for the most number of rebuys in one stream. Like just speedrun rebuy counts.
Yeah, haven't you done that already?
Well, okay, what I've done is like the different ways to die, right? So like how are the different ways that you can die? What I need to do is how many times can you die in an hour and set a record, like speedrun death? Because like what is the most efficient way of like dying? Would it be just like boosting into the prison ship, or is there a faster way? Shooting your prison ship.
Yeah.
Because right? You're gonna end up in a prison ship no matter what. It's just gonna happen. Oh, and then Dark Heavy's got intel on where to buy a fleet carrier. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Luke's just unsubscribed because you're too rich now. You're no fun. You've ruined your brand now, Spatula.
Exactly. Yeah.
The struggling sort of gumshoe.
I can no longer relate to the yeah, exactly, right. Well, I mean, let me put it this way. After I don't know how long this fleet carrier is going to suck up all this cash, right? Because eventually that money will be gone. Because I will never do this. I never have to grind again. This is the point of this. Is that I will grind, get all my credits here, never have to worry about credits again. Ooh. You love heads and hang them in your office on your carrier ship. All right. I mean, you must coat them with formaldehyde or something so they don't smell after a while, right? Or do you just replace? When they start to smell, you replace them with a new head? I mean, in all honesty, that would be kind of cool if you could turn your fleet carrier into like a barbarian, space barbarian kind of barge, and just like hang body parts on the walls and turn it into a horror ship. Yeah. I actually would. That's how I would do my ship. The Dangus bus. Hey, sorry about the body parts everywhere. It's like, we just did some science and, well, some people are still alive, so there's a bright side. That link is the bobblehead for anti-Xeno leaderboard. What link? The one the porn bot put? Should I click on it? Should I download this PDF?
Yeah, it'd be fine.
At work, they do like fake phishing emails. Like they'll send you like an email. The IT department will send you a fake email, and if you report it, you get entered into like a monthly prize draw kind of thing.
Wow!
And if you don't, then someone from IT goes, "You're stupid."
Yeah, you're on the dangerous list.
But I passed the test. I found a phishing email and reported it. I was like, "Yeah, you can't scam me, Prince of Nigeria."
Yeah. That's what happened to Spatula. The Prince of Nigeria should approach him. Get all his money off him.
Yeah, he reverse scammed the Prince of Nigeria and actually got the 4 billion.
I got the bill. Credit. Oh my god, is that how the? Oh my god, that's how it should work in the Dangus lore.
Yeah, you buy the rights to a gold mine. There actually is a gold mine when you get there.
Is there like? Hold on, is there a system called Nigeria?
Oh, I don't know. Let's have a look.
No, I'm like, that would be I'm like literally the Prince of Nigeria is just like 4 billion arcs, and then Spatula's like, oh, I gotta take this, and it just turns out to be legit.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, it's like you fell for that, and it's like meanwhile the Prince of Nigeria is like, dude, I've been asking millions of people to help me, and everyone just, I don't understand why. It's million. I'm giving out billions of dollars. What's wrong with these people? You don't want to help the Prince of Nigeria?
There's Njiri.
What did I miss? I'm the fine on my ship or the commander. Change ships, can't pay off the fine. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, you know what, Ray? You would have to understand how the crime and punishment system works, and I cannot help you with that because, well, I don't think anyone can. Except save the Braben himself.
A mighty Braben himself.
I wish it was glitched and I could literally like buy this twice and double my cargo, but it does not work out like that. Although, did the quantity change there? I don't know.
Are you not earning enough money now, Spatula? Is that what it
I
is?
want more! I want
double
more money! This is peasant change! How will I ever afford my,
For 7 years, you've been like, I don't care about money, I'm fine. And then you're like, I need it all.
Oh, just while this CG is going on, then I won't care anymore.
I know, yeah.
But you know, right now I'm pretty like greedy. I'm like feeling the greedy gust, you know?
Yeah.
It's just like this is too damn good. Like, oh, raised notoriety went from 8 to 7. Now you have to like. I think that takes literally like all night to fix, dude.
Takes an hour, yeah, 8
Wait,
hours.
but can you go to interstellar factors at a different system and still pay your shit off, or what?
No, because you can't use any surf factors while you've got notoriety, because I tried to do that. So all you can do, Ray, is order another ship over and do something else for a while. Leave this one in the station, because it takes an hour for each point. So, but again, if you do nothing, it takes longer, so you have to be doing stuff, apparently. So I just went and took photos.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they. I think you have to be putting inputs into the computer for it to.
All right,
apparently.
see you, Cassini. He's going to sleep.
Yeah.
It's like, Mom has read me a bedtime story.
Good lad. Have a good one, Cassini.
I hope it was a good story.
For the fun. So,
She tells you the story about there was a long time ago. There was a very broke commander. And then Frontier fucked up and made a CG, and everyone got rich. And now money means nothing, and everyone has the rebuys. They're all killing each other, and you're gonna die one day too, son. Good night.
Well.
Sleep well, and then she locks the door with like 6 locks.
yeah, totally.
Notoriety's interstellar, 2 hours for 1 point. Wait, what? Really? 2 hours for 1 point? Wow.
If you do stuff, it takes an hour for 1 point. That's what I found.
Okay, so it's like because I've when I was getting rid of notoriety, I would just leave my shit on overnight while stuck in the dock, right? But like if I were to like put myself in Supercruise, does that count as doing something? And just like go out to Hutton Orbital and beyond kind of thing?
I don't know, because I remember someone talking about age ago, and I said you need to be putting like inputs into the game, so that's what I found. If you leave it's 2 hours per point, but if you do stuff, it seems to be
this game is a prison in and of itself, in a sense.
Yeah.
So there was like a Jimmy Carr laugh. I don't know how that came out of me.
You can't change to a smaller ship, can you? No way. Yeah.
You can't what? You can't change to a small ship because of the cargo. Oh.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way that we could help. Like, I wish there was something we could do to like lower your notoriety. Like, if we started shooting the station and became so notorious that they're like, okay, we're lowering the bar for the for the other guys.
Can you put it back on one of the carriers and then we could kill you or something? And you lose your.
Yeah, Ray. If you can't make the money, give it to me so I can become richer.
Your stats is very poor still, honestly.
I only have $11 billion.
Only 11. It's not enough, really, is it?
Yeah, interstellars don't work. Notoriety's too high. Just tried it. Damn it.
Yeah.
Do you have a third account? Because okay, let me put it this way. Here's the logic: buy a third account, make all the money on that account, and then use the like fleet carrier transfer mechanics to move that money to your second account. Is Elite free anywhere right now? Because sometimes they do go free on like Epic or GOG or whatever. Try and find like a free copy of Elite. Or how about this? Email the community managers and tell them to get rid of your notoriety. Say, look, I'm Ray Mobula.
It's £3.97 on. It's £3.97 on Steam at the moment. Then you can get Odyssey for £12. Odyssey for £10 now.
But you don't even need Odyssey. You could just get the base game, because this is all. There's nothing like feat related about this, right? So you can literally just get like buy the base game, grind up from Sidewinder to Fleet Carrier in literally like less than 12 hours. Because like you think about it, because you think about it, if you could just get up to like an ASP or a T6, that will haul you enough to get your Type 9 after like 2 or 3 hours, right? And then you're going to have enough to... Oh, God, I really want to shoot those wedding barges. Every time they chat, I do feel this, like, urge, this barbarian urge to just, like...
Silence them.
Murder them. With science. Yes. With my science lasers. Sasha's like, I left mine in a station and tabbed out to Netflix. Honestly, yeah, that's valid. Right now, what's new on Netflix? I saw the new season of Stranger Things, or it's like half a season or whatever. Oh, shit, hold on. I'm being interdicted by... Oh, it's a commander, too. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know if I can, like, out-jig this.
Type 7? Is that Eliza Battle after you?
Wait, is a Type 7 interdicting me?
No, I was trying to see what...
Okay, I'm submitting. It's a Crate Mark 2. Commander O Squeaky. Okay. Please no hurty. I give goodies. Oh, 5 cargo. Hell yeah. I'm gonna give this guy 10.
Yeah. Be kind.
I'll give him 25.
The billionaire talks.
I give 25. I'm so rich.
I'm so rich.
Take the tip, kind sir.
Seriously, what kind of pirate are you?
I know, 5?
A lot.
But you're free to go. Thank you. Like, seriously, you want 5? Like, this is just for the fun of it, right?
Yeah.
Well, there we go. Yeah. He's got some else to feed. Oh yeah, don't murder him, Tokozo.
I'm just jumped to have a laugh.
Oh, that's great. I love piracies. 5, like, come on, yeah. It's like I'm not giving you 5. What do you think I am, a millionaire?
Yeah, you can't make a living at 5.
What do you say? Oh no, a courier. Go away, courier. Look at it, Tokozo.
Hull Seal says, hey there, Commander, can you settle an argument for our seals? Is a spatula the flat thing with gaps in it for turning things over, or the rounded thing used for scraping things down?
What? I'm a spatula. I'm a living, breathing hollow me. That is a computer projection. The real commander is actually hidden somewhere in a generation ship. Because AI overtook the galaxy 200 years ago, and oh my god, the tinfoil has come out. Okay, is a spatula a flat thing with gaps in it for turning... So first of all, first fallacy or misconception is that they don't need to have gaps in it. You can have solid metal spatulas that don't have the little... You know what I'm talking about? Like those little gaps in them? Yeah. They don't always have to have that. But something that would like flip things over, yeah, that is a spatula, okay. Now there's also a rounded thing used for scraping things down. Yeah, or like scraping the paint off the walls if you just want to piss off the Airbnb person that you're staying with. Sure, I could qualify that as a spatula. There's also a bird native to Quebec, Canada called the spatula, named thusly for the bill or because, I don't know, French people were drunk at the time. Either is plausible. But I think a spatula is whatever you need a spatula to be, my friend. If you need a spatula to be a large, pointy weapon, it can serve that purpose. It is very multi-purpose. Okay, I better like get out of Supercruise right now because there are too many hollow dots around me.
There's so many. Yeah.
That's the fun of community goals. He should kill you for that. I know. Can you imagine? He's like, 25 cargo. I only wanted 5. How dare you? You insult me. I'm going to murder you. No! Yeah. Obviously, he's just pirating for pirate's sake. Now, I do worry about this cutter named Billy the Kid who's just lurking around the mail slot. That is concerning. Hold on. There's someone red there. It's a hauler. Why? Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's HUD color weirdness. Because I'm using EDHM, by the way, if you want cool, groovy HUD colors. Definitely get EDHM. It's probably one of my favorite plugins.
Senora Cuervo's off to bed.
Senor Cuervo, 07. Thank you for joining. The authority has spoken. I'm no spatula authority. The spatulocracy is a voice of many spatulas.
Yeah. It's like more of a tapping noise, isn't it? The spatulocracy.
Okay, I'm going to try to angle between these chieftains here. We do have a little bit of a mail slot clog. That's fine.
There is, yeah.
That's fine. We can just... Oh my god, that actually worked. No freaking way. No. I spoke too soon. Knock on wood.
NPCs? Oh.
Oh yeah, they're NPCs.
Oh, I got a trespass warning.
Uh-oh. Get out of slot.
put your did you put your landing gear up and down?
I did.
That old trick, yeah.
You just need
So-
to landing gear,
Yeah.
boost, and you're golden. You're through the slot. It's that easy.
This game's so easy.
It's so easy. All you gotta do is find tritium, sell it, and then you'll be a millionaire in
Look at
literally
kills.
minutes. Literally,
Yeah.
literally, like my first cargo run, I'm like, that's the first time I've ever had over $1 billion, and it was one run.
Yeah. It's insane.
And I shook my head and said, I'm gonna take hell of advantage over this.
Yeah.
Because honestly, there's been so many gold rushes in the past where I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll do a little bit, and then like,
Yeah,
oh
I
no, I'm
never did
good.
either.
Yeah, I'll do a little bit. I'm good. No, not this time. I have been waiting for this gold rush to happen, and it's so nice. It's so nice to get all this money. All right, so I think two more runs, and then we can go do the thing.
Just 7 more, just 100 more.
With affection, sir, your HUD colors are my least favorite thing. Oh.
I love
Oh.
it. Yeah, I've got red ones. I quite like that.
Oh, hold on.
I'm quite-
So I could change them.
Alright.
What's cool is that, so the one thing, and honestly, this one, it's probably not my favorite either, but there are so many options to choose from. So hold on, let me see here. In EDHM, you have like the ability to actually set different HUDs per ship. So
which is
hold on,
cool.
this is, I'm gonna change it to this one. Let's try this one. Let's apply it, go back in game, and F11. And
Oops.
that didn't work? Like, I don't know. Did that not work?
Press F11, isn't it? F11 to...
F11 refreshes it, but hold on. Let me try a different one then. Or do I have, like, I don't know, because I have 2 Type 9s. Did I pick the wrong one? No, that was the right one.
Well, I've got a trespass warning whilst I'm inside the station.
What did you do?
I tried to get out, and then I was trying to sneak out, and a giant custer came in, and he was black. I couldn't see it until it hit me. So I just reversed out of the way, and then I've got a trespass warning because I come in and out. Raise at the bar.
So I don't know if you can change this, like, on the fly. I don't know, can I just do that here?
Yeah, you usually can press
Blinking.
F11, it does work, but was it F10 or F11?
Oh, hold on. Yep, Janus Purist, so now that should be different. That's not the one I selected, but that is different.
Yeah.
It's almost gone black and white. Oh my god. We've got back in time. We're black and white now. It's a black and white elite screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. That's not the skin that I picked.
Broken it now. I'll see if I can see Ray in the bar then. Where's the bar? In the same instance, Ray.
What about this purple one? There we go. Sure, purple. And there's Takosa floating up above. But yeah, I mean, like, you can actually, what's cool about EDHM is if you want to create your own custom theme and literally nitpick every single individual element, including your Odyssey HUD, it will let you do that. And that is something I've wanted for a long time. I want to see if I
It's
can get this
refreshing, isn't it? I just feel the game feels fresher for me, which sounds stupid, but it's just nice to be able to change things. Like, you know.
Well, I love the
not see
ability. Yeah, like you can put different HUDs in different ships. So when you step out of your Cobra and go into your Type 9, like you get a whole kind of different experience, right? That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, it crashed. So
Oh, no.
that's what happens when you try to update your HUDs too much on the fly. While you're in the middle of a community goal. Hold on, I'll just reload.
While streaming.
It's fine. Well, at least the stream didn't crash like that Radio 7 Twitch stream. I've never had literally a blue screen of death during a stream, other than during the Radio 7 event, because I was trying to do way too much. 2 more runs all night long. Yeah, I'm going to do 2 more runs and then buy a fleet carrier, and then, like, I'll probably end the stream after we, buy the fleet carrier, but it'll be cool to do that on stream. These, like, milestone moments in a commander's history, like when he went from broke to filthy rich. Can't think of a single reason to ever change that. What, the HUD? You need to redo OBS to make your color shift. What? It has nothing to do with OBS, though. This is like EDHM. Maybe you mean like Odyssey.
Hey, raise at the bar.
Seems to be working now. Only 8k of tritium left at Hoy City. Or Doi City. You mean Doi City? Doi City in the Ross 263.
Hey, Ray, turn right at the bar. I'm sat next to you, mate.
8k is still pretty damn good. Yeah, this is like a black and white theme. That's actually kind of neat. Whoa! It actually changed the gal map colors.
Have you broken your computer?
Either that, or yeah, I mean, I don't know if this is supposed to be the right theme because like I picked one. It's supposed to look like 80s techno wave, but
yeah.
I mean, it's kind of cool.
Oh, up then.
Where are you people at the bar? Oh, I see Ray's ship.
Wait, I'll try and... Where are you? Oh, yeah. I can see you spin around. We are...
Tell me when I'm pointing at you.
You need to point up a bit more. We're kind of directly below you, above you, really. Point up. Stop there. Oop. Yeah, we're there.
Like there?
Yeah.
Like there?
Yeah, there. That's me there. Yeah. Does my light work or not? If it works in there, I can't see you.
I can see you.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah. Hey, you got your skull and crossbones suit on, have you?
I can see you saluting down there.
Hey.
Hi, little people. Is this intimidating to have a Type 9 just like
like
trying to get
spikes. The spikes like coming through the windows. It's fine.
Are they?
No, not luckily.
Yeah, so like the one cool thing is, and maybe we could try this. Because I watched on Ghost Draft channel, there is a way to get out onto your fleet carrier.
Yeah.
It's a very tricky little, small little gap that you have to get through, but you can actually walk around on the hangar pads while the carrier's out there parked. Oh. Oops. Sorry, sir. Sorry. Apologies. Oh no!
Oh, is that a real person? Oh, it was a cutter.
Yeah, I think I might have,
yeah, I just seen the explosion.
Blew myself up on someone else's hull.
It's those lack of... I think a round of applause will get down here
I'm actually
for us.
probably going back to prison for that one because I think I might have got a fine. Yep. Back to the Armored Saint. 5.2 million rebuy? Yeah. That's how much I pay for my gold encrusted bullets. Oh, hold on.
You're never going to reach 12 million now. You want 12 billion, you never get there now.
How do I
the other things back.
Remove person? Get out of here. How do I like put user in timeout? There we go. Yeah. Get out of there, naked person.
They could be a bit more poetic in their description. I
mean, you got to hustle, right? I respect the hustle even when a bot does it, right?
Yeah.
Something just blew up in the slot. Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys can see that from where you were, weren't you?
Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, totally. Another Type 9. There's bits of Type 9 floating inside now. Bit come right towards me.
Hey, those are mine. I will melt those down for more billions.
Yeah, it's a big bit of ship.
Which I'm not sure I like this HUD as much. It's a little bit like distracting. Hold on, let me see. Where's the Crimson Baron? That one's a pretty good one. Okay, do that. Hopefully it won't crash. Do not crash. Crimson Baron, save, and then boom! The Crimson Baron. I like this one. It feels like you're flying a TIE fighter or whatever. In real life stuff, just sitting there. So Ray's like doing the dishes while he's burning some notoriety in the concourse. Honestly, that is such a stupid system. And what should happen is there should be, okay, either A, you go take a huge fine, or B, you can work off you get transported to a deuterium mine or something, and you can work off your notoriety and like there should be something that you can do to reduce your notoriety that isn't just sitting around waiting.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Go polish a chrome cutter for 6 hours.
Yeah.
With a small sponge.
Polish the warden's ship. Yeah, I love it.
Wow, the amount of cutters in this station is insane.
I mean, cutter's just as good as the Type 9 for hauling.
They do hit the mail slot quite a lot as well. Ooh.
And I think, like, when you see a Type 9, the first thing you think is, that's a hauler, I'm going to interdict it. When you see a cutter, there's that moment where you're like, is it a hauler or a shield-tanking behemoth of a combat ship? So, I mean, it's a little safer, if you know if you catch my drift.
Me and Ray was having a good moment. Well, we sit down on the sofa, and if one of us sat down, the other one stood up, and it was just like automatically happen. So every time we sat down next to the other one would stand up. It was quite a great moment.
It's like when you're trying to plug the one hole, and then the water comes through the other hole, and you plug that one, and there's a third hole.
What's quite nice is there's still bits of your ships floating around the station, Spatula.
Oh, that's nice. I left a legacy.
Yeah, totally. You're what's the word? I can't remember the word.
That gives me an idea. Like, we should try like an art project where like we get like as many large ships as possible, blow them all up, but have one person stay in the instance so we can keep blowing them up and see if we can literally fill the interior station to the point where it's just like it's like a foam party, but with ships.
Yeah.
I actually want to do that, and now I have the rebuy to do that, and I don't care. 11 billions.
Spatula is broke next week. Just for a station.
What did you spend it on? Rebuy?
7 Type 9s. I want to see what happened. Yeah. My new friends.
I bought an Anaconda at every station that I visited. I use Anacondas as bookmarks because that's what the bougie do.
Yeah.
But the bougie doesn't have rebuy anymore, so we're gonna have to start selling those bookmarks. You imagine though, Anaconda bookmarks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Next week's stream is going to be called Trading Places.
Reese says, my cutter isn't compensating for anything. Shut up.
Yeah.
Stosh is down for a phone party.
The good thing is, though, nearly every cutter pilot has hit the side of the mail slot on the way out, so that makes me feel better, because I've always crashed that thing so much.
That's traditional.
At least everyone does that, so that's quite good.
And that's what I'm saying. They need to make the mail slot bigger. At least at, like, some station types. Just make a bigger mail slot. One that, like, you know, the cutter pilots don't have to always scrape against.
They should have because there are doors that open and shut in the mail slot. They should make them open and shut a bit more scary, like.
Okay, yeah, like, I was hearing that a while back. I've never seen that. Was it us that was talking about it? Where, like, at one point, mail slots would close?
I saw it. I jumped into a system once, and as I flew towards the station, the mail slot opened up, and I was like, "What?" And so I looked on YouTube, and someone else had put a video of this sort of thing, and I can't find it ever since, or it was years and years ago. But I remember being really freaked out because I was just going, the station's like shut." I thought it was like the background hadn't rendered in or something. But then these little doors opened up with the white lights on. I was like, it really freaked me out. And I was like, you'd think with the Thargoid attack they could have used these things, or I don't know. Obviously, maybe it's a bit too difficult, but it looked
honestly,
really cool.
Like, there's a lot of stuff that, like dredgers they put in the game 2 years ago in, like, a beta, or, like, was, like, 4 years ago. And then they disappeared, and then now they're back, and they're reusing those assets. When the guy who designed the Scorpion came on the Frontier stream, he's like, yeah, like, we designed the Scorpion, we had it all worked out, and then we put it on the shelf, literally, for, like, 3 years. So it makes you wonder, like, how many things did they kind of, get 3/4 done, and then just say, oh, let's work on something else. And it's like, yeah, there's probably a ton of, like, little legacy bits in the game that they could, like, again,
I hope so.
Work on and put in the game. I don't know why they don't. Spoiler: the Type 8 is the only station that fits a Panther Clipper. The Type 8 is not a station. I mean, if anything was, like, close to station size, it's the Type 9. The Type 8 is a stealth Lakon. You don't even know. You're not even supposed to talk about it.
See it.
The first rule of Type 8 Club is never talk about the Type 8. I have seen the Type 8, though. And that's why I'm always wanted. Yeah. My mind was wiped, but that was completely unrelated. That was just a long night at the bar. Compulsory voluntary memory wipe.
How many runs you got left then, do you reckon? 2, 3?
I think 2, yeah. I'm at 11.3 and I make about 300 billion. So basically 2 more runs.
Cool,
2 more runs and then we go to Carrier Central. Oh my god, this is incredible. I never thought this day would come. I really didn't.
Yeah, I know.
Like literally 2 weeks ago, I was like talking about it's like, yeah, like carrier interiors kind of make me actually want a carrier, and the fact that they're like update 12 has like some tweaks where you can actually sit in your captain's chair and use the screen to order your carrier around. Cool. That gives me like Star Trek vibes. I like it.
Yeah.
There's a free Panther Clipper at Raxla.
Oh my god.
Damn it! I need to go back there.
I think Clint Westwood was talking about it in his last album as well.
Dude, I love your new album. It's so good. It is so good.
Man. I do still enjoy it. You know, some tracks come on and go, I like, there's some good tunes. You know, they're not the most clever tunes, but there's some good catchy tunes. And I do like the Clint Westwood ones, actually.
Well, you must have, like, because
Madness.
you got sick of it because, you know, you're working on it night and day kind of thing for a long time, but has enough time passed now that you kind of, like, can enjoy it a little bit?
Yeah, I do enjoy it. Yeah, I still, when I put it on, I still do, sort of thing. And I think I've had enough time now to get away. When you're finishing it, you're just mixing it all the time.
Yeah.
And you hear a track and you go, oh, that bass is much louder than the other tracks. So you go back and move it around, sort of thing. So, but I've got to the point now I really, yeah. And again, it's so stupid, like a lot of those stupid jokes I wrote when you change the bits, whatever, they still make me laugh because they're jokes from me, I suppose, which is terrible. But I like all the stupid things you say between the tracks. That was great. But yeah, I do enjoy the tunes, and even like, you know, there's that the Tom Hendrix one about the
Generation.
It's kind of quite a boring song, really. Trying like
Generation.
a Bob Dylan thing. But I did sit down and write down all the generation ships and what happened on them, and try and make them go down to one line.
Yeah.
Which is quite hard because I thought there would be 26 sort of verse songs, I think. But yeah, I tried to go and find the bit in each one, so that song is actually factually correct. So
yeah. Well, one of my favorites is the I'm gonna boil you up, and like it's literally a song of NPC phrases, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, but like the fact that you can take these phrases, put them to an awesome tune, and then like the song makes like cohesive sense. It's cool, man.
Yeah, some of it did. Yeah, it's weird.
I'm gonna boil you up.
Every time though, I get an NPC that says I'm gonna boil you up, I start hearing the tune in my head.
Yeah.
It's it's like it's taken over.
Earworms.
And again, that was Twitter. I just put on Twitter because I thought I knew a lot of these phrases. When you start writing them down, you go, I don't know them. I went on Twitter, and loads of good commanders come out of lists. I can't remember. Someone gave me loads. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't Ray. Was it Ray? I don't know. Someone gave me a massive list of phrases, and yeah. Then you just have to just put them in an order that made a bit of sense. And then the power of songs is you repeat the first verse, and that's good. You know what I mean? There's a bit of a guitar solo.
This is like the chorus is just like, oh, thank God, I don't have to write the lyrics.
yeah, totally.
So I don't know. There's a lot of hollow dots here, and I have a feeling. Oh, Kevin Banana. I'm just taunting Kevin Banana, hoping to get interdicted by the one, the only, the infamous Kevin Banana. He smiled.
There's a crate that's been stuck inside the station for ages.
They do that, but that's okay. I can clear him with my bulk.
Yeah, he must be an NPC.
If Kevin Banana will allow me passage, of course.
Yeah.
I'm trying to just, like, again, like, there are two hollow dots behind me, but they haven't gone triangular yet.
Yeah.
But I'm like, it makes me very nervous when people are behind me.
At least they're quite a way behind, yeah. I'll sort of nudge my distance meter so you can see how near they are. Ooh. Oh.
I don't know if Kevin's
someone just boosted out the slot and hit a kill back really quite badly.
I did that the other day where I boosted at a slot, and then there was like a commander in a Cobra coming in, and I just smacked right into him.
Mate, yeah,
but
Type 9. They just bounce back, don't they?
Oh yeah, he just I don't know where he went, probably in the next galaxy. But weirdly enough, I went to 3% hull because he had shields and I didn't. And I'm like, that guy was like, what was that Cobra made out of? Like meta alloys and titanium?
Yeah, that's the
made out of Japanese steak knives. Perfect hair forever. Alright, look at that. I've survived an instance with Kevin Banana. Ah! Okay. Whoa! That came in quick. That sometimes when you jump into the station from the rear, things get real quick.
I only jumped into one of the thrusters of the ship, I think, earlier, of the station.
Oh yeah.
I sort of jumped in. I was like, "Oh, I'm inside something." It's really weird.
Like this is where Elite slightly turns into a jump scare horror game.
Yeah. Just like, whoa.
Have you ever jumped like through a station as well? Like sometimes that's happened to me, where like
really
it's like
weird.
you jump through it and it's like, oh my god.
And it sort of kicks you out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You can't go here. It's like, wow.
Same thing will happen if you sometimes when you're exploring and you get these binary stars. By the way, if you haven't noticed, like these stations have little buildings. They have skyscrapers on the exterior. Can you imagine? And you know, because I'm a billionaire, I can't imagine. Can you imagine? Can you imagine purchasing a condo on the exterior of a station? Like your view is literally like space.
Yeah. Bit crazy, wouldn't it?
I mean, I would love Frontier to add like you take an elevator and station to like the residential zone. You can buy a condo. You can decorate your room. You have a view. You can get a penthouse suite for $5 billion. That kind of stuff. That'd be really cool.
And the local gangs try and get you for some protection racket, whatever. You know, all that stuff would be amazing, wouldn't it?
You can sneak into someone else's penthouse and riff through their underwear drawer, and oh my god, that clipper! Smooth, my friend, smooth. He managed to get right under me.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Okay, where is 24?
Some clippers coming out now.
Sorry, sir. I will turn sideways. My apologies. Excuse me. Yeah, T9 coming through. Respect your elders. Oh, okay. I boosted. Oops. Okay. Thankfully, the boost is like garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. 35% hull. Much more than I need.
Oh,
and if I need more. Oh, am I? Oh.
Yeah, because in my instance, there's still your broken body inside the.
I was about to say, well, I'm like, I have 35% hull. I can just grab the rest of the pieces I need from floating around the station.
No, they're still yours.
Oh no, and I have anonymous access, but I don't actually have fines, so I have to menu log.
Oh, yeah.
Are we even in the same wing anymore?
I don't know. On foot.
What happened?
No, we're not, are we?
What happened?
Dwarven
Mithril. Oh yeah, it's corporate made of mithril. That would be actually. I would love to see like mithril paint jobs or whatever, like little chain link green metal kind of things. That'd be cool. You want to buy your own outpost, single large landing pad. Yeah, I mean, to me, it's like okay. The next logical step after fleet carriers is buying a little outpost. Saying I want it to be a mining outpost. I want to, you know, add buildings or add staff or whatever. And I think that would be super cool, man. I mean, it'd be nice. Why did I go to the material trader? Force of habit. I always want to see what type of material trader it is. Yeah. Like, I think that would be cool, man. And it's like, you know, like I don't think I think fleet carriers still need some work. Squadrons still need some work. They do have kind of like on the quote unquote roadmap at some point to like do feature reworks or updates. Okay. So if that means things like, okay, we're going to like make CQC matchmaking better, fix multi-crew, make fleet carriers not have upkeep and give them more specialized services, stuff like that, then I'm like, cool. Like, then we're back in business, right?
Yeah.
When they want to talk about it, then we have something to actually get excited about, not just get mad at yourself for constantly speculating that things will get better one day when they never freaking do. I kid though. This game is dead, right?
It's dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
I mean, no one plays it.
No one plays it anymore. Only in this. Well, I mean, except for this system where 56,000 people have come in the last 24 hours. But other than this, it's totally dead. Jason Siver, you're saying, have you seen the video where someone dropped out of Supercruise and threaded the mail slot in a federal Corvette at Mock Chicken? Please send me the link to that. I want to see that. I have not seen it. Oh shoot, what system do I have to go to? Okay, I still have it copied and pasted.
Oh no, Ray
I've never done a stream of just like of literally just trading and trading and trading. It's been super boring time here in the Dangus world. You know, I'm sure you all have not been entertained, especially when the griefers tried to kill us. That was an interesting scenario.
It was, yeah. Casino is cool. interesting way.
I'm like,
of
I
doing
didn't
it.
know that you could you could still shoot people in the mail slot without the station attacking you. Like, I guess
Yeah.
like silent running, and then if that person's wanted, I guess that it's not really you're not really getting a bounty, right? Like you're just getting fines.
We'll have to try it, because then we can become ace gankers, you see.
Whoa, okay. There's a bit of a jam here. Steve McMinch is coming through the mail slot. I'm like, do I queue up or do I just go for it?
I don't know, yeah.
I feel like I could just go for it because I'm a T9 and I don't care about rebuy. I'm actually just gonna smack this poor little hauler out of the way. There you go. Don't worry, I've saved you. I've saved you in a way. Saved you future pain. Okay. Ooh, wing invite.
So many people.
Holy crap! Yeah, there's a lot of people in this instance. In this dead game.
Dead game and the dead cutters.
All right. So I guess one more run, and then we will go buy a fleet carrier because that's 11.6. I think we'll be just shy of 12 million, but that's fine. I can live with 11.9 billion dollars.
Always jump back tomorrow and get some more, can't you?
Well, I could hire people to do that for me now. It's
yeah. Some minions, yeah.
I'll just hire minions. Now you there, you look like a new player. Would you like to make 50 credits? Are we also getting trade dividends? I think you're supposed to get like trade dividends if you're in a wing.
Yeah, I don't know where you claim them ever.
I don't see them in my like transactions, but
yeah, usually pop.
They don't.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just don't show. But I was watching Scorb do it, and like every
yeah,
it was like pretty so like 80, 90 million, chump change, pocket change, stuff you find behind the couch in your mansion, but you didn't get rich by not sucking on every penny that you came across. All right.
Right, it's reached that time of night where I've got to head off again and get my kids.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's quarter to 11 in the UK.
Well, thank you for joining me.
That's all right, man. Yeah, I'm glad you're a rich man.
Well, I will. I'll be going to buy a carrier after this, and then maybe if you're on tomorrow, I'll do a Twitch stream, and we can, do carrier things. See what the Dangabus looks like.
What I worry is your personality will have changed so much with this money. You'll become unlikable by tomorrow.
It's true. Everyone will hate that rich Spatula. I should come up with like a rich character.
Yeah, totally.
Because I did like a thing where I've like disguised as a Duke on the run.
Yeah, Duke Dukakis was kind of him, wasn't he? So
maybe Duke Dukakis gets promoted and becomes like the rich character.
Emperor. Something, yeah. Wicked. Cool, man. Well, have a good night and have a good night chat as well. See you soon.
Well, thank you for
joining, guys.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Stosh is saying, it's been really fun, especially when you roll with the gankers. Oh, that was hilarious. I thought that was hilarious. I'm surprised Kevin Banana didn't take us out. Watching other people grind isn't so bad. Yeah, I've been watching a lot more streams lately. Kind of getting into Twitch, and then it was kind of crazy. I looked at Elite Dangerous, and there were only 250 people watching Elite when I was checking it the last time, and I'm like, that's dropped so significantly. I was looking at Star Citizen, it's 2,500, and then some other games that I'm really into horror games and stuff, and I was looking at Evil Dead the game, which is pretty new, and it's 25,000 people watching, right? And I remember a time when Elite is certainly past its prime in terms of interest. A lot of people have I guess gotten really pissed off because of the console stuff or the Odyssey stuff, or I could go on and on. There's a lot of reasons that for people that have not been happy, right? And I respect that. It sucks that that is the case, though I don't necessarily share that, right? I've actually been playing a lot more in the last year. Odyssey bugs notwithstanding, I've been playing more and enjoying more than I really have in the past. So, I mean, the game is what each and every person gets out of it. 07 loot? Or are you saying 07 to Tokosa? But yeah, I've been watching a lot of elite streamers lately, and it's like, yeah, like even for some of the monotonous stuff, exploration or trading, you know, it can still be entertaining. It's kind of nice to watch people progress and, you know, learn a little bit about their different, you know, styles and whatever. I do like watching, you know, certainly like a variety of different streamers. Like some people that are more combat focused, some people that are just more chill. Alright, this is the last run. And by the way, we've been doing this all in open. I want to just make sure to mention that. One thing I'd like to do is, I always stream in open, just prove how, you know, it's actually quite an enjoyable experience, like 90% of the time, right? Like, we had that little bit where it's just like, okay, I'm getting killed over and over. Didn't bother me because my bank account is swole, but, you know, it's like that, I think a lot of people, the perception is like open, like that's 90% of open, and it's not, right? Like, CG systems, yes. And look, last night, I was not in the mood to be ganked, and I was getting ganked like twice in a row. And I just went to solo mode and did like a couple hours of money making in solo mode. So you always have those those options there, but I love open. Open is where it's at for me, because it's just like there's that factor, that Dangus factor, where like I don't know who's out there, I don't know what they want. To Takoso, you hoser, I'm unsubscribing and not talking to Spatula Musk. Is this gonna be the new meta? Is just Spatula, you changed ever since you got rich. I don't like you no more. Frontier has been building Bagwell for a year. I mean, it's like, you know, I don't think it's malice, but it is like, I don't know, short-sightedness or whatever. It is frustrating because, like, I don't give a shit about Frontier. I don't give a shit about the company. I'm not going to get mad at the devs. I don't know anything about development or whatever they call it. I just look at, like, how do I feel about the game? What is my experience? Am I having fun, right? Like, I'm just focused on the product and my experience with the product, right? And yeah, I get frustrated on like the hiccups because I want the product to improve, but doesn't mean the product's not good. It's just like, yeah, I'm disappointed because they dropped VR. I'm disappointed because, you know, they hurt our console people. I would have rather seen those universes merge or whatever, right? But ultimately, I don't care. Why? Because I have $12 billion. That's why. Yeah, I'm like Bill Gates. I'm gonna jump over a chair now. That's the next Odyssey update we need, is jumping over chairs, right? On low G worlds. How many chairs can you jump over? Okay, I do have hollow dots. Who do we got? Oh, a lot of people. Oh, Squeaky. That guy was the pirate from before. I'm not letting him get more of my precious booty. He's already had enough. Okay, I need to evasive maneuvers. So here's something I like to do is if, okay, there's someone coming, No! I was gonna drop out of Supercruise. Oh, not Bezos, that penis-shaped man. Okay, who is it? Oh, it's Squeaky! You again! Here to feast again. Fine, take a little booty for your trouble. Abandon it. Oh, right, because I probably gave him, like, stolen goods before. That was the irony, is I gave him tritium he couldn't sell. I'll give him 25. Oops, sorry. Okay, this time, abandoned. Feast well, senor. Probably should have killed you, but you probably didn't know. Let's pretend that. I mean, I didn't think about it at the time. I did know that you're supposed to abandon it, but he didn't ask me to abandon it. He said drop it. He didn't specify the means. That's what happens when you're not specific. You don't blame the coders unless they own the company. Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, I blame David Braben. You know, it's like, you're Mr. Elite, you're Mr. CEO, it's your fault. Braben. You sinister bastard. Everyone else is just minions. But this is where, you know, like, Braven is a bit of a masochist, and I think he's built this galaxy to trap commanders in an endless grind so that he may profit off the our souls. It's not just about the money, it's not just about the arcs. He has trapped your hollow me in another dimension called Raxla. And you need to find it to get it back. Actually, there was a game like that. I don't know if you guys ever remember this game called Omicron. I feel like this is back in the Dreamcast era. I can't remember what system I played it on. It might have been Dreamcast, it might have been PC. But the game, it's a game by, I want to say David Cage. He's like a really infamous developer for just like all of his games. Like the game basically had a really interesting story. It had secret David Bowie concerts and a David Bowie soundtrack, which is kind of cool. But the basic, like, the problem with the game is it tried to be a shooter and an open world and a fighting game. It kind of did a little bit of everything, but did nothing quite well. That said, the game had a really interesting plot where, like, the game starts up and it's like, hey, listen, thank you for turning on this device. I'm gonna need your soul to come into this dimension and take over my body. But just listen, like, once you do this, like, and go forward with it, like, your soul is literally in this thing. Like, it may seem like a video game to you, but this is actually like a portal to another dimension. And if you don't complete this game, your soul will be stuck in here forever. And I'm like, cool. Accept. And I did end up beating the game. It was a pretty long, frustrating game. You can, like, you know, I wouldn't say it's a game I recommend playing to anyone right now. It's, like, way too frustrating to play and old and outdated, but look up YouTube videos on Omicron. I thought it was just cool, man. You could walk around in a whole city. This was, like, back in the day when, like, you know, open world was not really a thing. And you could go to these random bars and you know, stumble upon a secret David Bowie concert. And at the time, like, Bowie wrote a whole bunch of new songs for the soundtrack. I'm like, that's a cool... There are a lot of cool ideas in that game. And then Bowie was, like, a character in the game, too. Never should have been live service. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what that means. I mean, a lot of people... I remember the original Betrayal or whatever from, like, the Kickstarter days was... I believe they were going to design Elite with an offline mode so that you could, like, just download the game and play it offline, and then they were like, yeah, no, that's not possible. And people were pissed off about that. You know, it's like, there's a long list of things that people are pissed off, and for everyone it's a different thing, right? Like, I think everyone kind of... Some people it's like, oh, I really want to walk around a ship. Some people it's like, I really want to walk on Earth, like... You know, there's all sorts of different types of appeals, and... Frontier has done an amazing job at figuring out how to piss off each and every single one of them in their own unique, special ways. Oh, poor Frontier. What have you done? Still, this is my #1 favorite game. I mean, it's not a game, it's a universe. And I'm rich! Rich within it. Helped a couple pirates out, too. Alright, there we go. 314k. That brings us up just shy of 12 billion. That's good enough for now. So now, where the hell do I buy a fleet carrier? Let me see. Dark Heavy, you posted something here. Landsack. It's kind of like ransack. Alright, let's do it. The Dangabus is coming. Oh my god, this is a pretty crazy experience. Alright, so, oh, that's only a few jumps away. That's awesome. I am going to continue grinding after the stream is over until this community goal finishes. Like, this is too good to be let loose or to not do it. Look at that, top 10%. I love that. I'm like, oh yeah, for top 10%, I get 9.6 million credits. When each haul is literally 300 plus. Let me see. No matter what FDev puts out, everyone will be disappointed. Well, that is kind of the thing, right? Is like there's always going to be some segment that's disappointed. You can't please everyone. Though again, Frontier is this very special way of seemingly, apparently, pleasing no one. What happened to that Type 7? What did he do? That security's fighting him. You can never own a live service game. They can turn it off sooner or later. I see what you mean. Like the idea that like the game is basically hosted on a server, and when the servers are gone, it's gone. I mean, this is my hope, right? Is if they were to ever get to that point, which eventually it will happen. We talked about that earlier. It's like maybe it's 10 years from now, maybe it's 20 years. Who knows, right? Maybe they come up with Elite 2 and they transfer our accounts over there, and we can continue on in a new server. But let's say they do decide, like, okay, for whatever reason, we're shutting down Elite. My hope is that they would sort of release the code to the point where, you know, if someone wanted to privately bring the server back, that could happen. That's happened with a lot of games in the past, where when they do shut down, someone's able to resurrect them. I mean, I get the reason why they didn't, though. It's like, I imagine, you know, if you're making a game where you have the same account in solo mode that you do in open mode, it's not like 2 separate accounts, which probably actually would have been the better way to do it, but you can't store, like, your commander data on your computer, because then someone can, like, go in the files and just, like, change the money in a notepad. So it's, oh, yeah, no, I have $12 billion. I mean, essentially, that's what this CG has done for me. It's like I went into the innie and just changed my credits. But yeah, so that makes sense why you would have to have your like commander profile stored up on the server, and why likely offline mode was just not an option, right? Because you'd have to, I guess, design the game twice, kind of thing. One for solo, one for multiplayer, and then you'd be in this Star Citizen thing where it's like, oh yeah, Squadron 42, I swear it'll come out in the next 10 years. And also, we've got this large multiplayer game, which is going to be an alpha for the next 12. I mean, that's I guess, what the problems are in the game world, in the game development world. Fleet carriers are cheap in Beagle Point. I heard they were free in Beagle Point. Like, I heard if you go to Beagle Point in an Anaconda, or no, sorry, a Type 9 with no canopy and an E-rated FSD, they just give you one. Is that not true? That's what I heard. But, you know, it's only a rumor. Alright. One more jump, and the Dangus bus will live. Now, I've never gone through the process of buying a fleet carrier, so this should be interesting to see what steps you have to go through. But I'm actually excited, man. This is, I never thought this day would come. Well, until yesterday. But yeah, man. 54 million units collected, and I've contributed 31 million. This is the most I've ever done in a trade CG. This is the most I've probably done in any CG. But it has to be done. It must. Really? BRB. You're going to Beagle Point? Now, hopefully, when I do get this carrier, it doesn't, like, put it in some system where I can't find it because there's 200 carriers. I guess I just follow Dark Heavy's team signal. Dark Heavy, are you at the place where the things are bottable?
Yep. And you're all good. I'm in system at the moment, and there aren't actually that many carriers here. So, yes, if you purchase your new Dangus bus, it will be available to you in system. If not, it's going to be like one jump over or something like that. But, no, you're looking fine.
Excellent. Wow, this is crazy. $12 billion in the bankaroonie. And my first fleet carrier. Oh.
And yes, you mentioned a moment ago it's going through the stages of buying it. I can't remember. I got one as soon as they came out, but it's not like it's something you do every day or every week or every month. So I can't remember the stages.
Well, even when you decommission them, you have to wait like 2 weeks before it happens. Well, thank you, Valor. Yes, congratulations. I'd say congratulations to the bubble, and to all of humanity. We have made progress today. Everyone is rich. Everyone has carriers. You get a carrier, and you get a carrier. And everyone doesn't have to worry about money anymore, thanks to one little CG that changed everything. Sorry, I interrupted there, Dark.
That's fine. Well, one little CG. I bet there's going to be somebody in Cambridge at FDev Developments who's going to have rather a red face on Monday.
Oh, somebody's getting
People
sacked
going
over this.
like, yeah, seriously, you put an extra 0 on the end of that thing, did you? Can you please explain to us why you did that? Did
I will
you
garnish
not
your
get
wages
the
until
email?
every single fleet carrier is paid up. Your plan is well to grind for carrier and services. Oh, absolutely, Jason. And get in now. Like don't wait. Like, literally, if you have a wife or children, tell them there's something more important that you have to deal with. Shut your door. Shut them out of your life for 24 hours. And get your carrier. Because there's never going to be a better opportunity than this. And if they don't understand it, then they are wrong.
They don't deserve to be married to you or be related to you. That is it. That is, yeah.
Look how your pilot's chair. What?
Yeah, if there's one thing that this game has taught me, that when there's a glitch or a money rush or a gold rush, mine rush, whatever they want to call it, get on it, kick the arse out of it until it's over. No matter what you're doing, if you're exploring or doing ranking or whatever it is, drop that shit, park it, get on that thing, kick the arse out of it, make your cracked industrial firmware or your credits or your metal alloys, whatever it is, do that thing. It's a sandbox game. That's why you should do that.
I honestly, like, I was talking about this, like, I want to say, like, 2 weeks ago, where I was like, I regret not doing more at Boran, when Boran was whoa, okay, that's a big carrier. Do you have to go to the carrier thing, or do you just go to the station?
I think you have to go to the station.
Okay, that thing is
I've
just
only
like
done this once before, and that was a couple of years ago.
Like, this is just like like little pretty dressing. Oh, Jason's asking, do you have a public Discord? I can put the Discord link into the chat. We do have a Dangus Discord, or the what is it called? Blarping. I need to probably change that. I wouldn't call it public. It's like underground. How do I do this?
It's the opposite of public. It's super secret.
If you know how to, okay, hold on. If I go to the Discord and then what does this boost this thing now? Where do you find the invite? Invite people. Invite people. Send server link. Okay, I can send a link that will expire. Okay, this should be fine. There, Discord link. Away. Feel free to join. We do have some Dangus talks there. We talk about Raxla and the BGS and pizza. In that order. And always. And that's the only thing you can talk about. If you talk about anything else, you'll be banned.
Yep. There is a very strict hierarchy.
It's very strict. Okay, cool. I am docking with 10. Mage hand sack tap. Hold on, let me wave while I'm docking. I can do this. Multitask. Oh my god, what the hell is that? I don't know if that's someone's butt or if it's supposed to be a peach or something. Kind of looks like a butt. Weird Discord things. Permission to land? Oh, you don't need my permission. Okay, so what do you do here? Is it in contacts? Oh, yeah. Fleet carrier vendor. JC Varley. Well, you better give me a good deal, JC. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. 4 small, 4 medium, 8 large. Jump range 500 light years. This also implies, like, they were going to do different types of carriers at one point, and then they just scrapped that, but... Like, can you imagine? There could be, like, maybe a future carrier that they might launch that's like a 1,000 light year jump range and only 2 pads. I don't know. But this is the moment of truth. Buy fleet carrier, 5 billion credits. Chump change for a wealthy aristocrat like myself. Let's do it! Oh. Okay, now you have to carry your name. Alright, the Dangabus. Alright. We're doing this. My carrier ID will be BLF T9Z. If I cancel and then do this, will that reset? No, it doesn't seem to. You can't really change your carrier ID, can you? I'll have to come up with something for what that acronym means at some point. T9Z. That's like Type 9Z. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god. Oh wow, there's a little thing. Oh! Well, hello, cutscene. This is new. I've never seen this before. Why don't they use this more? Wow, okay. Outstanding, Commander. On behalf of the Brewer Corporation, may we offer our sincerest congratulations. You are now the proud owner of a Drake-class carrier. Your carrier is ready for service. Further details have been delivered to your inbox. Location, Nizam Simi. Wow. Okay. So they didn't even deliver it to my door. They're like, it's like the next system over. Okay, so I probably need to fuel it with tritium before I can get it anywhere, right? Oh, wait, what have I done? Did I just jump my carrier? What have I done? Where'd it go? Oh, it's up there. So wait, yeah, like, do I need to have tritium, or does it come with, like, a little bit of tritium, like, in the first place? Do you know, Dark Heavy?
I got nothing. I would think that it does.
Can I buy another one?
You know, no, you can't buy another one. You greedy megalomaniac, avarice.
But I'm on two!
Billionaire, you.
Okay, I need to I'm gonna go get some tritium to, like... Okay, I'm gonna get some tritium. That way I can jump my carrier. Because I just want to do... I want to kick off the end of this stream. I have something I do want to try. You know what it is. You know what I want to do. Hold on. Okay, so I need to first go to Awawad. To Bardeen City. Actually... Let me go here. Okay, one more place to go. And then we can go visit the Dangabus. Ugh, it's so far away. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Wow, man. Wow. Okay, hold on. I got an inbox message. Your new fleet carrier. Oh, is this the instruction manual? Congratulations on the purchase of your new brewer carrier. This is a message to confirm that a total of 5 billion credits have been deducted from your balance. As part of the investment, our crew agency partner, Pathfinder Solutions, have been notified. Your carrier crew will be in place shortly, ready for the Maiden voyage from the Nizam Simi system. With kind regards, J.C. Farley. Well, that's nice. They send you a little thank you note, and also / invoice. Cool. You can check remotely. Oh, how? What do you do? Like, do I just go to that system? Oh no, not this system. And I'm assuming it doesn't come with the thing, so I need to bring those to, bring it to an Oh, I can't even look at the system because I haven't been there yet. Okay, well, let me get tritium. And just make sure that, you know, like, again, a lot of times battery's not included, right? Heatsink my due to a mishap, all profits from this week's CG will be taken away. The CG will return next week with less profit. Frontier. Just read that on the forums. No. Loot, you're screwing with me, right? No way. Really? Is that seriously happening? Don't screw with me, Loot. I mean, look, I made my money, you know, it's like... Hold on. Loot, you're screwing with me. You're screwing with me, right? You gotta be. The servers were down earlier, though. This is like... But I'm telling you, it's gotta be a mistake. There's no way that they intended this much money. As stated on the live stream, inbox message system is biased. Oh, wait, never mind. I don't see any posts. News and bulletins. I don't see what you're talking about, Loot. Oh, you're screwing with me. Damn you. You had my heart racing there for a second, though. I was like, is this really over? Because then I was like, maybe even one more run. It's just the pain of all the grinding I've had to do. Even like platinum, like it was like pretty decent money, but I was thinking like, oh god, it's gonna take like a year for me to get up to a fleet carrier. And then this crazy CG comes along, and literally 2 days, and I've got a fleet carrier. Nothing can stop me now. But it's like, if this truly was not meant to happen, you can bet your butt it will never happen again. Like they will put locks on the doors to the server room. New vid idea. What? For what? I have tons of ideas. The problem is actually making the videos is hard. It's hard right now. I'm enjoying the live streaming, but like usually, you know, I've been live streaming now for over a year. And normally, like, you know, I would use like my weekends to work on videos. And honestly, you know, with the streaming, which again has been great and it's a lot of fun, but it has kind of like taken away some of that video time, so it is like a little bit more difficult these days for me to come up with videos. I am kind of like, I have some footage for I was gonna do one on a rise mine in the Ayabulu system, and that's where, if right now you are in need of Odyssey materials, go to Ayabulu, and there's a settlement there called the Rise Mine, and I found all of the graphenes and the carbon fiber nano techno plates. I found everything that you could possibly ever want. It's lovely. And you can just keep relogging, and the security's totally lax there. Really, really good place to go. Yeah, Loot, you did get me good. I was like, literally, I had an anxiety surge, because I'm like, don't take away my credits. Because now that I have a carrier, I'm scared of maintenance fees. The condo fees, you know? Right panel, first tab. Oh, look at that. I do have a carrier management thing. Oh, look at that. I have more right panels. What is all this? Oh my god. Tritium depot. Yeah, I have no tritium. Okay, so batteries aren't included. Damn, okay, that's cool. So you can, yeah, I guess you can manage your carrier remotely, make it jump around for you, make it dance. Oh, look at that. Let's make Notorious Commanders allowed. And there's your decommissioned fleet carrier. Which is weird. I guess, like, now that I have one, it's like if I wanted to immediately decommission it, no. It's going to take 2 weeks. It is bizarre. Bet they say that the CG was so successful that their galactic-wide shortage of tritium is now dummy expensive to purchase. I wonder if this is kind of like, maybe it is intentional and they wanted to deplete the tritium supply so that, like, carrier owners can't get away when the Thargoids come and destroy the bubble, right? Oh, you subscribed again! Yay, Loot's back! I will just dump my money into the void until you resubscribe, Loot. If that's what it takes. Set a buy order for tritium. I should, for like 500,000 million credits. No, wait, that would be me paying it. I'm not paying that. I'm not letting this money go. Now I'm down to only 6.9 billion. I'm basically a poor person again. If you think, oh, whoa, no, whoa! Why are you interjecting me, sir? I didn't do nothing. Literally. And I am wanted here, apparently, so wait a minute. Why am I wanted here? What did I do to you people? Is it that stupid interstellar? I don't have... Okay, I do have an interstellar Mountie. You would think the last time I went to prison that would have gone away. Okay, this could be a little stumbling block. Oh, please don't send me to prison. I'll sell you some tritium for 500k a ton. I am not the CG. Just go to the CG, sir. You can have all the tritium selling that you want there. Make your billions. I am just a small billionaire. Just a small, humble, modest billionaire. Multi-billionaire, I should say. I should set a buy order for tritium for 1 credit each. And park it next to the CG station. See if anyone's dumb enough to do it. Or kind enough, really. Okay, I hope I'm going to be able to dock here, because, like, am I wanted at this station? Yes. Ooh. Ooh, Yeah, unfortunately with EDDB.io, you can't, like, say, hey, I want to go to only systems that are independent. Or maybe you can, I just haven't found the option, but... if this makes me pay off the bounty and go to prison, like, I might do a quick bio break and take a taxi back as opposed to jump around this Type 9.
Okay. Before you do that, did you set permissions for carrier landing for friend squadron wing, anything like that at all?
Let me see here. Carrier management. Where do I find that? I guess settings. All. It's set to all right now. All and allowed notorieties. Set current activity. Oh, well, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, hold on. I'm being scanned. I'm being scanned. Silent running. Silent running. I am wanted. Okay, boost to slot. Yeah, it should be set for everyone right now.
Okay, because I'm going to have to jump out of the Dangus instance and back in again because you're invisible.
Oh, really?
Apparently you bought the fleet carrier with the free cloaking device. Maybe that's part of the big dev giveaway.
Do I have an invisible carrier? It might be because maybe it's like jumping there. Maybe it has to take the 15 minutes to jump. It's possible. Okay, let me see here. Can I just, like, do I just have a fine I can pay off or what? Don't make me go to prison, please. No! Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to disembark. Why can't I disembark? No freaking way. Can you not disembark if you're... Oh, silent running's active. Okay, can I turn off silent running? Where'd it be? Okay, there we go. That's weird. Why can't you disembark when silent running is going? I guess because then you'll overheat and die. But like, is that elite dangerous or elite safety box? Lame. Doi City has a lot of tritium right now. I do that just for the giggles. Yeah, I know, but I'm already here. And it's like, I don't want to jump around the galaxy in a Type 9. I want this gratification. But I think, yeah, I'll turn myself in on foot. That way I go to a terminal, my ship stays here. And then I'll taxi back to the ship. Get the tritium. And then head to the Dangabus. Hopefully the penal... Actually, maybe the penal colony won't be that far away. But I do need a bio break. I drank so much water. All this money is making me pee. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's something wrong with these... One of these computers does not look right. And when this happens, other things may be afoot. Like you there, Vista Gemotics. They have a really short person working the terminal there. Okay. What about over here? Ma'am, your feet are on the floor. Yes, I've seen this behavior before. Sometimes the station gets really weird. You're kind of tall. Are you standing on the ground? Okay, he's not screwed up. What about the bartender? Oh. Sirs? They're doing an under-the-table deal. And this man is walking on stumps? Weirdness is afoot! He's really leaning in on that table. Yeah, sometimes this does weird things. He's so comfortable, he slept into that cushion. Alright, let me hand in. You do what just for the giggles? A non-access. Yeah, because of this stupid fine, apparently. Yeah, now I don't have any bounties. I feel like a upstanding citizen. No, I do like collecting my bounties. Okay, 52 light years. That's biobreakable. This is the one thing I do love about cabs, is they give you the ability to, like, okay, I need to get from point A to point B. I can set it and then go take a break, right? Ah, prison. One of my favorite places to get a nice think done. Of course, it would be cool if it's like, yeah, like, in order for you to get out of your cell, you have to either commit to manual labor or pay a huge fine to get out early, like bail or whatever. I just don't understand how it's like, oh, you have to go to a prison colony where you are immediately let out. Back to terrorize the galaxy once more. Okay, we were at Anderson. That's right. Okay. Alright. 26,000 credits for a shuttle. Nothing for a billionaire like me. Oh yeah, sell your tritium for 1 credit a unit. I mean, I think that you actually can't. Like, Phil put his at the very minimum buy price so that I could get rich. And I think that was like $2 a unit, but hey, that's great. And yeah, I mean, maybe that's something I could do, is after I get rich, just put some tritium on the carrier and then jump nearby and then keep the access open and just let any of you guys get rich. I'd be happy to do that. For a price. That would be cool, though. Oh, hold on. What's going on in this Discord? Oh, yeah, Dark Heavy, you've got the, yeah. Oh, well, that could, like, so the carrier will look like, that before it jumps in. So, I don't know. Maybe it is jumping in. Alright.
Yeah,
Oh.
I just menu logged and relogged and all the rest of it, and I'm jumping back.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to do...
Yeah, you go bio-break. Go bio-break.
Oh, it is time to riot. Again, I'll be back in 5, and then we will go check out the Dangabus. This is cool, man. Alright. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Is the cabbie there yet? Alright, we're almost there. Oh, happy birthday, Valor! It's Valor's birthday weekend! It's so inconvenient for these Frontier folks to set this lovely community goal for you on your birthday. Get rich on your birthday. Okay, your carrier Dangobus has completed its scheduled hyperspace jump. The carrier is now in the Nizam City, so it should be there. Derek, have you?
Yep, it's here. I'm looking at it. I've requested docking, but I dare not set foot on hallowed ground before its owner leads the way.
Well, I need to christen it. I'm gonna have to get some materials to christen it in Anderson Orbital.
I'll just go and hide somewhere out of sight while you do that.
I found there is like a little area of the carrier that you can wedge your ship in. That kind of like, it's like a nice little nook if you want to hide in a carrier. Steals 10 billion from Spatula. No! Don't take my money. I don't even have 10 billion anymore. I'm poor. I'm broke. I have 7 billion. I am but a pauper. But this is a monumental occasion, people. This is like 7.5 years or however long I've been playing Elite. I don't even remember. I still don't own an Anaconda, and today I've skipped the Anaconda and gone straight to Fleet Carrier. It is a momentous occasion. It is a day of celebration. It's also Valor's birthday weekend, so many things to celebrate.
So we can go and sit at your new bar on your Fleet Carrier and not raise a glass to Valor's birthday.
Yeah, that's what we do. We gotta do that. We'll raise a glass of our finest Lavian brandy. Spare no expense, you know? Who's my cabbie, by the way? What's your name? Renee Roland. I like those alliterative names. Renee Roland. And how long have you been licensed, sir? Oh, since 3296. You're an old geezer. Shouldn't be saying that about my taxi cab while we're in the mail slot. He could just kamikaze this whole operation. Finally, Freedom 55! Finally 55 years old, or finally 55 billion? 55 billion, that would be an interesting target to hit. I mean, again, how long is the CG gonna last? That's the real question, right? We're already, even yesterday I think it got up to tier 2, and today it's now halfway between tier 4 and tier 5, so get your money while it lasts, folks. These CGs do not happen very often.
Which raises the question, why is this taxi driver driving you around for 32,000 credits when he could be making 32 billion?
I know. He should be taking this adder to the CG. This guy does not know business. Space business. You were close on a cosmic scale.
Taxi.
Well, Valor is biologically 55, but with the use of progenitor cells, he's actually 300. 300 solar years. Everything's close in cosmic scale. It is true, we are but little tiny ants in the grand scheme of things. Okay, now just find my T9, which should be here, but there we go. And this is actually my prop ship. This was Bill Turner's ship during the I don't know what I called that story arc. The Killer Detective story arc. This was just, basically a prop T9s. I haven't really done anything other than I've just been using it as my generic hauler. I do have another T9 that is outfitted for mining operations. And now I can buy as many T9s as I want. I have a T9 for every day of the week. Type 9 is an interesting ship, though. It's one of the big boys. Your favorite aftershave is solar flare? Shave in style, shave with a sunbeam. Just stick your face into this gas giant, and all of the hair will be removed through the power of gravity. Alright, so, Tritium, let's get maybe, I don't know, how much is it per jump? I do want to leave some room to christen the ship, so maybe 740. That leaves room for 50-something. So what are we going to christen the ship with? I think bio-waste is the most appropriate. 50 units of bio-waste. Yeah, they don't sell beer here. Or wine. Lame. Okay, let's do it. Let's head to the Dengabus. Where the hell did I park it? In this damn galaxy. Oh, there it is. Nizam Chimi. Oh my god, so many jumps. How many jumps is it? 10 jumps! This is preposterous. I should just jump the carrier to me. I don't have time to move to things. Things move to me! The gravity of my bank account is strong. Time for a cutter. Well, see, okay, the problem with the cutter is that I actually have to do rank grind to unlock that. But, I'm actually not too bad in terms of what is my Imperial... I am a Baron in the Empire. Okay, I think that's just like what you have to be to get the cutter. I'm probably closer to getting a Federal thingy because I'm a Lieutenant Commander. And again, that makes absolutely no sense that you can be like an officer in the Navy of 2 opposing powers, but okay. Buys first fleet carrier for 6 billion credits. Proceeds to literally crap all over the hall. Well, it's my carrier. I can christen it with whatever I want. Valor, isn't that from a Lave Radio ad? Is that? Valor, are you advertising on Lave Radio? Don't scan me. I didn't authorize this scan. Oh, it's silent running. You don't have the privilege of looking at this Type 9. You don't make enough money. I'm not even, there's no reason I could need to silent run, but it's principle. Rank grind can be quick if done right. Well, as I understand it, I think the best rank grind is when you get those, when the Thorgoids blow up a station. From my understanding is, oh, god damn it, bot, get out of here. Get out of here. You and your naked girls. I mean, call me later, bot. Just not now. Alright, there you go. You're done. You're done, bot. You're out of here. You crossed the line, bot. Let's see here. Solar Flare is from Radio Sidewander ad. Yes, indeed. Ah, there you go. Now, you can actually go visit the Lave Radio Sidewinder. Is that the one you're talking about when you go to Lave Radio? Does he say that stuff in the local chat? I don't know if he's still there. I should go visit him and see if he's still there. Dumping is a crime, land first. You can't commit crimes against your own carrier, can you? Can you? Can I set my carrier to anarchy? Is that an option? I do think it's kind of cool. You can, you know, do all this stuff. Illegal equipment trading allowed. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, throttle up. With your new fleet carrier, you have so much room for activities. I love that movie, Step Brothers. Oh my god. John C. Reilly is one of my absolute favorite hands-down actors. In fact, Elite Dangus comes from Dr. Steve Brule. Yeah, Dangus. Well, you made 89 million, not bad working on your first Elite rank. Well, keep going, Mr. Pancho, because I went from 700 million to to like 12 billion in 2 days. Milk that CG for all you can. This will alleviate the grind. Do I have a fuel scoop? Oh. No. Do I need one? No. Okay. Phew! You actually, yeah, that raised my anxiety there, Reese. It's like, no, I don't have a fuel scoop. And I didn't check. If I needed one, that would have been very bad. If I had to call the fuel rats and be like, hey, I just bought a fleet carrier and I have $12 billion, but I don't have any fuel. Can you manufacture, I know you can manufacture SRV fuel, but I guess you can't manufacture ship fuel. Like, I've got like a bunch of tritium in my cargo, and then you run out of fuel. And you're sitting there with carrier fuel. The irony. Alright, how many more jumps? 7 more jumps. Yeah, it should be okay. We'll just make it. Watch me run out of fuel right in front of the carrier. Or just like run out of fuel right as I'm docking. You would jump the carrier to you and land. Well, I could if I had tritium on it, but I don't have tritium on it yet. So I don't think you can jump until you put some money in the jukebox. But man, this is crazy. Where do you buy the livery for the fleet carrier? Do you do that on the fleet carrier?
Yeah, it's part of the fleet carrier administration menu thingy.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can choose ship skins for it and all of that kind of stuff.
Man, this is exciting. I want to put up like some, like some 70s style wallpaper and a shag carpet. Are those options in livery or no? No, probably not.
Oh yeah, yep, they're all there. They're all there. Yeah. You can have original ivory tusks.
Yeah.
Over the archways and crocodile heads and stuff. It's all there. It's all there.
Alavian, or what is it? The Witch Hall beef heads. Mr. Pancho's asking, does anyone know a good open fleet carrier to buy it from? Well, you know what? Tomorrow, I'll probably do a stream on Twitch. You can find me on Twitch at spatuladangus.twitch/Twitch www.twitch spatuladangus.com. Something like that. But I will probably load up a shit ton of tritium on that carrier, do a few more runs, hit 12 billion again, just so that, I can continue to look down on all the poor people of the galaxy. And then I'll probably keep my carrier open and let other people do some profit runs. So you can feel free to find the Dangu bus. And tomorrow, if that community goal is still up, I will certainly, I'll keep it open so that people can continue to make money. I might even do that like after the stream ends, because I am like addicted right now to this CG. Do you have a map set or to fast or economy? Actually, that's a good question. I don't know. It's like not set to anything apparently. What if I put it to fastest routes? Can I get there quicker? No. I think it's just my jump range, right? Because my jump range fully laden is like, what is it? 12. Oh god, that's terrible. Again, I had a Guardian FSD booster on this morning, and I think my jump range was like 19. I took it off because I was just going back and forth between two systems. So that is why things are moving a little slow. Yeah, the CG is likely going to end soon. Well, I will say this. I'm going to throw the tritium on there. I'll jump it to a place where I can haul tritium. Like, I'll end the stream on the carrier, but then after the stream, I will bulk load some tritium on there, and then I will jump it nearby. And if you can find the Dangabus, then it's up for grabs. The one thing that frustrates me is like when you use eddb.io and you include fleet carriers, you might find that, oh yeah, there's a ton of fleet carriers, but it doesn't tell you what the access level is. And most people set it to friends and squadrons, and fair enough, right? You want to help your friends, right? But in order to look it up, like you would have to go on Inara, take the fleet carrier ID, look at that fleet carrier. Inara will let you know the permissions, but sometimes those permissions aren't out of date. So I've traveled to fleet carriers thinking I could buy stuff, and then you get there and find out, oh, well, Inara hadn't been updated in 4 hours and they changed their access. I will probably keep my carrier as access open to everyone. Just make it, anyone can come chill on the Dangabus. Unless I have specific needs to cordon it off for secret mystery investigations. Then I'll batten down the hatches. Okay, 3 more jumps, and yeah, I don't know, my fuel is looking kind of, this is gonna just, like, I'm just gonna make it. Couldn't have planned that better. But yeah, man, Spatula is a fleet carrier now. Watch out. I think this will be cool, because then next week I can do the expedition that I wanted to do this week, which is only about 3,000 light years away, so that's a good little mini expedition to just sort of test out fleet carriers, right? That just happened to me. You went to 3 carriers that were open a few hours ago. Now they're friends only. Yeah, it's like Inara doesn't update in real time or whatever, right? Like you either need to push updates or it happens like on certain ticks. And yeah, like I got excited a couple times. Oh, this fleet carrier looks like it has stuff. Oh no, I can't get on it. Or the worst is when it's like it is open access, but they don't allow notarious commanders, and you've got like 4 notoriety, and it's like I'm not gonna sit here and wait for 4 hours. But yeah, I mean, if you can't, I mean, look, it is more convenient to get a fleet carrier that's like 1 system away. But even last night, once I exhausted the tritium that was on Phil and Dark Heavy and Valor's carriers, I just started going to places where you could buy it. There are a few places that are only about 100 light years away, so my advice is just throw a Guardian frameshift booster if you can get it on your Type 9. Or if you can't get a Type 9, you know, do like a Type 7 as a decent jump range. I don't even have engineering on my frameshift drive in this ship. It is literally like pretty much a stock Type 9. Like this is not this is a prop ship. It's rare, but you can run out of fuel in system. I can confirm that, Reese. On my How to Die series, that was one of the goals. When you run out of fuel, your ship will drop in a Supercruise, and your life support will fail. And then whatever grade of life support, like if you had an A-rated life support, you have to sit there for 25 minutes choking until you die. Ray Mobula has just unlearned. I'm heading there now, Ray. I'm just jumping into the system. We're about to see the Dangabus for the first time and christen it. It needs a good christening. Okay, where is it? Where you be? Hidden Lake Range? Are you hiding there? Oh wait, I can't see it because of filters. Okay, where do we park? I guess it's this one with the Dangabus. Woohoo! It's there! It exists! Who parked this thing, though? I need to have a talk with this deck officer, Dirk. What's his name? Dirk Cohen. You only started in May. You have a few engineered stuff, but no Guardians. Yeah, honestly, the Guardian stuff, that unlock is a little bit difficult to do. It's like a little bit time-intensive or whatever. However, I highly recommend, if anything, get the Guardian frameshift drive booster. It just adds incrementally to your jump range, and sometimes those extra 9 light years can, especially for long distance hauls, that can save you like, 10 jumps out of 50 or whatever. Let's see, I got the hiccups. I'm so excited that I've got hiccups. What's the fleet carrier naming thing with something bus? Well, I call it the Dangabus because that sounds like the Vangabus. A score bus. Well, a score bus. That makes sense. But you know Dangabus? Do you want to party? We like to party. I literally, before this stream, put Vangabus on... I don't know if you know the Venga Boys. This is like a 90s pop... It's like such a catchy but terrible song. I put that on for an hour on repeat before the stream just to get my mentality, get my head in the space to become a mega billionaire. Alright, here we are. Dropping at the Dangabus. You like the space bar? Oh, that's a good one, actually. I just thought... I didn't catch the double entendre until I said that out loud. The space bar. The bus! Please, Ray, can you rename your carrier? Can you rename your carriers, by the way? Oh, look at that. Dirk, are you able to... are you able to rename a carrier, or is it kind of like... You have to, like, sell it? And...
No, if you're in an administrative or vendor system, I believe, then yes. for I'm not even sure if it's a nominal fee or if you can just do it gratis. But yes, you can.
Ray's like, gosh, Venga Boys. I don't know if they did anything else other than I only know the Venga Bus song, but it's like one of those, like, it's like a legend, like Darude Sandstorm. A legend of the time.
Yeah, that actually got me pretty triggered. I watched the Vangabus video and was like, oh my god, that was my teenage years. And then the next video was, we're going to Ibiza. And then I was traumatized.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Dengabus. It looks pretty stock right now. We're gonna pretty this sucker up, but wow, my first fleet carrier. First and only. I never thought this day would come. And right now, yeah, it's got nothing in terms of services. Okay, let's christen it. Is it gonna find me for this?
It might do, actually.
Do I get anonymous access on my own carrier?
If you've got that robotic voice saying, Commander, stay clear, it's like they don't recognise the fact that you actually own them. They are like a starport. They're indifferent to your overlordship of them.
It's not me that did the crime anyway, it's the ship. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. And let us unleash the christening. 50 units of bio-waste. Alright, and doot. The Dengabus has been christened.
Oh, yep.
And in this shitstorm,
I've got exploding bio waste all over the
gravity's strong here.
command deck. Yeah.
There you go. The christening of the Dengabus is complete. We may now dock. Look at that! I didn't get a fine. The Dengabus, the Dengabus is conveniently crime and punishment free. Oh, your kid's addicted to Venga Boys? It's so cheesy, and it's like, you will literally drive yourself insane if you listen to that song more than twice in a day. But that's, don't worry, that's what I did. Look at me, I'm a billionaire now. What's next? The scooter hyper. Remember the Six Flags commercial with the old men dancing on the big red bus? I don't remember that, but was it to Venga Boys? There goes the rest of the cash outfitting. I know, right? Well, that's why I overgrinded, right? Like 5 billion for the carrier. I'm budgeting like 2 billion for the outfitting. All I really want is a shipyard, a bar, and Vestigenomics, and then maybe like Universal Cartographics. Care less about other stuff. I assume like commodities market is built in, but here is the hangar. Now what's cool about these carriers is that you get the name of the carrier up on the walls. Let's go check that out.
Permission to come aboard, Captain.
Oh, please do. Please do. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? My decal, it's covered in a crate. Who put this crate here? Alright, that's it. I'm firing everybody. But there you go. The Dengabus. And we're in Hangar 06. Oh, cool. But yeah, I'm definitely going to want to try to grind while this CG is still up. Get some rebuy for my carrier or whatever. Dengabus. So yeah, right now there is pretty much nothing here. Let's check out the bridge. Ooh, we have escape pods. And here we are, stepping on the glass for the first time. The window cleaners will be very upset. It was the Venga Boys. Okay, well that makes a lot of sense. I do like these. They almost look like, you know, leather chairs or whatever, like the orange and green's color scheme. Why is that one in the floor? Okay, seriously, I am firing everyone. She sings "Boom Boom Boom, I Want You in Your Room." You look at my partner, and it's like, yeah, should she know how to say this? Hello, ma'am. Did you come with the ship? I didn't hire you. Alright, up to the command deck. Let's go to the Oh wait, how do I, where do I do the tritium thing from? Do I have to be in my ship? I do, don't I?
I think so, but
I've heard
will
about this.
set you wise on that one.
I've heard about this, that the transferring tritium to your ship is apparently not like a easy process. Whoa. Door? Dark? Oh, okay. Door now. Normal. Oh, hello. Ah! Let me salute you. Welcome to the Dangabus, where dreams become reality. And sometimes nightmares. Yeah, boom, 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 I want you in your room. I can just picture like a little kid singing that, and it's like, yeah, I don't know if she knows the context here. Oh wait, wrong end of the ship. At the T9, you enter in the back. It does screw you up sometimes when some ships like the Beluga and the Orca. Oh, sticky keys! No, no. Some ships like the Beluga and the Orca have their entrance like in the middle. It's just really kind of random where the blue circle goes. Okay, so what do you have to do? I guess you go into carrier management. Okay. This is all new to me, so forgive me. If you head to a DAD, there are 2 stations with 200k tritium. Ooh. That could be where I go. So do I go to Tritium Depot? I can replace you. I will. But hold on. How do I... where's your... What do you do here? Deposit. What do I do?
Go back to your ship menu.
Oh, ship menu. Okay.
Yep. Be in the cockpits.
Oh, carrier services. Okay, just like the normal Tritium Depot. Okay. Donate tritium. I have to donate to myself?
That's it.
There we go. And my fuel capacity is now 1,000. Wait, did that just like use all my tritium? So I did have fuel on this. It was just not clear. So wait. So that took all my tritium and maxed out the bar. Is there excess tritium that's now here? Yeah, G-Vine, how you doing? This is the Dangabus. It's happened. It has happened. Okay, so now I need to jump this carrier, and I think I better go to the bridge for that. It's like, that's got to be the experience, right? So carrier services, donate tritium from main carrier services menu. Okay, so I think I did that correctly. Within 100 light seconds to start. What station is that? A DAD. If you head to a DAD. Is this a dad joke? Is this real information, or are you just making a complex, intricate dad joke? Check it out, the Dangabus. I have a carrier. After all these years, it's finally happened. This is the best CG ever. This CG will go down in CG history. Okay. And then I am also tempted to do that stupid thing where we fall out of the carrier. But I actually want to get services on here. Okay, command deck. Let us go up here. Are you in my office? How does it feel owning a fleet carrier? It feels decadent, Ray. I tell you. Decadent. Sophisticato. Ah! Dark Heavy's dancing in the office. You okay, sir? Nice footwork. Nice footwork. All my chairs are screwed up.
Am I doing the thing?
Oh yeah, you're definitely doing the thing. Like, do some crouches.
Squat. Squat.
Crouch and walk. Crouch and walk.
Okay. I'm crouched. I'm walking.
Yeah. You're doing little leaps for joy. Okay, let me start programming a jump. So hold on. So I have to go to. Okay, so wow. So about 200k in a DAD. A DAD is where it's at. Alvera's terminal. Okay. Whoa. What happened? What have I done? Dangabus fleet carrier management. Okay. So how do I jump this thing? And second of all, where do I jump it? I need to go to a place that has the services, right? And that is one of these filters. This one. So it's not a vendor now, it's carrier admin, right? Wait, it looks like this has carrier admin. So wait, hold on. Can I do the thing here? Insufficient carrier balance. 40... Oh, that's not billion, that's million. Right? Yeah. Okay, so now I have to put budget into carrier. So if I deposit... Okay. How much should I put in this carrier? Like 3 million? 3 billion? Well, this is going to take a while.
A billion is like 2 years worth, even if you don't top it up. So it's like, what, 10 million a week basic services, so... Yeah.
I'm putting 4 billion. 4 billion. That leaves me at 2.5.
You can use it as your bank and then come back and withdraw, because unless you're putting in all the services with all the stuff all the time,
Yeah.
my estimation is you probably might not need that much, but you're cool.
Okay.
Your carrier.
First of all, Ray Bobby, that's a dad joke. I saw a wolf on the fleet carrier today. Where? No, a regular one. Oh, God. Dinjaba is good. I guess that's like carrier administration. I might be already in one. And then what are they buying at? What is what buying at? Like what is the price in a dad? I don't know. And Thudpucker, by the way, yeah, I did end up watching. I actually rewatched it because I totally forgot about it, but I watched it before. It was the March of the Damned or whatever, and the whole story of the Kamchatka. And I think I might get an anaconda and call it the Kamchatka, because that was hilarious. That the Kamchatka was a completely inept ship that basically kept shooting their own people. Okay, so yeah, I can install stuff here. Okay. So what do I need? Can't get rid of Tritium Depot. Can't get rid of commodity trading or bridge crew. We need those people. Dirk Cohen, I don't know. You have failed me for the last time, Dirk. I'm going to force choke you right now out of existence. Janelle Walls. I don't know. Facial tattoo? It's a little hardcore. Let's see who else can I get. Echo Kennedy. That's a cool name. But nah. Edmund Bailey. He looks like a stern captain. Nicholas Vinson. I don't want to say that name. Cristobal Montoya. Okay. This guy's heading the bridge. Albert Zimmerman, you're fired. Jermaine Tanner, no, you're fired. You look like the other guy. Justin Harrington, our commodity trading office, some old grizzled man. That's cool. And then Tritium Depot, Aria Pruitt. I'm feeling nice today. You can stay. Okay, so what do I need? I need a shipyard, which is 250 million. Oh my god. That's a lot. And that is 6.5 million per week. Oh my god, I hate upkeep. Alright, whatever. Need a shipyard. Universal cartographics. Okay, I need a bar. I don't even care what it costs. Ooh, I can pick... Is this the actual bartender? Oh, see you, Ray. 07. Set your fleet carrier to smuggler. Ooh, that's cool. Resuming service. Okay, that's still loading. Dark Heavy, as I'm adding these things, are you seeing them, like... come into existence?
No, I'm just sitting down in the passenger seat with my safety belt fastened, waiting for the first jump of the Danga bus.
Daniel Harrison, Juanita Brady, Jamal Jackson. Who do I want this bartender to be? Steve Duke. That's a great name. Island Acosta. Rex Shepard. Yeah, we'll go with Rex. Dane Larson and Dante McDonald. Yeah. Okay, so now I've got a bartender. Manage bar trading. Oh, that's cool. So this is where, like, I could... Huh?
Cancel that. I'm heading to the bar. If you've got a bartender.
Let's... well, let me set a jump somewhere. I guess I don't... Well, hold on. Do I have everything that I need here? Do I actually need to put anything in shipyard? I don't like how these are like packs, right? This is all very confusing. Like, just let me buy whatever ship I want, right? Okay, livery. Okay, I might spend some arcs here. Glad you enjoyed it. If anyone... Yeah, check out the Russian 2nd Pacific Squadron. It's hilarious. It is absolutely hilarious. It's okay. We gotta get some Dangabus colors on here. What is the most ridiculous? The problem is I think my HUD color is changing the previews because these don't look the same. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here. Oh, there actually are a lot of skins. But some of them is just like, oh, purple and ice. And they're not too expensive, $27.50. That's fine. What about ship kits? I want to look at that first. So you have your Drake class, which is like the what I currently have. Then you have your Fortune class, which is stub-nosed. Your Victory class, which is kind of cool. It's like a hammerhead shark. I'm gonna run into that a lot. So I don't know. I like this one, this Nautilus class, because it looks like the 2001 ship, the Discovery.
A word of caution.
Yeah.
Having owned one of these from the outset, I would go for a ship skin that doesn't have a command tower right at the back of the landing pads. You want to be able to land easily without antennas getting in the way. That one, yeah, the Nautilus, yeah. It's ergonomically, why wouldn't you do that?
Yeah, okay, I see, like, the tower actually changes location on these skins. Yeah, there's one here where the tower is at the side. See, this one looks more like an aircraft carrier, which is kind of cool. Oop. But I don't like the front butt, or the butt of it. It's got, like, this cluster of engines. I like the engines on... Like, this is where it's like, okay, I wish I could mix and match. Like, take the engines from this one and the front from this one. But I do like the Nautilus class. I think this one is a pretty good look for the Dangabus. Kind of looks like a person. It's almost like a stick figure. Okay, I'm doing it. Spending all the arcs. Mind if I pop in voice chat? Oh, yeah, please. Absolutely, man. I know. Well, it's like I try to get all my like real life friends to play Elite, but no one wants to. It is hard sometimes to get people who aren't interested in Elite into Elite. I don't know where that then popped on, but okay. Oh wait, there's my name, the Dangabus.
Yes, because like the billions, you have no friends.
Well, it's tough when you're a billionaire, you know? So everyone just wants you for the money, right?
Yeah, it's tough at the top.
So this one's pretty funky. The red and yellow. And there's pink and white. I think I might go with something like this. Something garish that really screams Dangabus. This is cool, man. David Braben sitting there and be like, yes, let the ox flow. I want... Oh, God, this might be the one. This is so bad. Hold on. No. Can I, like... Fuck it. I'm doing it. It's so bad. I love it. It's an eyesore! This one looks kind of like the American one. America. Okay, so we got a skin. I guess, like, yeah, what color engines? What color engines would scream Dangabus? You like purple? Blue looks cool. Ooh, I kind of like cyan. I will go with purple. That's expensive! Oh my... Gee. You feel so lonely for the lonely billionaires. Okay. I gotta get air traffic controller boy. Oh, you can customize your... And you have to spend arcs on this? Kelvin.
Oh, you don't want Kelvin. He's just robotics through and through.
Okay, so we do have... Okay, so there's the default theme. There's a research theme. And then there's an extraction theme. I feel like they need to put more stuff here. Do they have a brown? Lore would be that it runs on bio-waste. I kind of like the research theme. How much is this? Oh, you don't have to pay for this. Well, at least that's nice. Unless this is like, comes with the ship kit. I don't know. When I'm changing these themes, Dark Heavy, is the ground under your feet changing color?
No, I'm just relaxing in the bar with a Lavian brandy and watching your staff's ankles sink through the floor.
Okay, tell me if the ship changes rapidly. Wait.
You might have a deep shag pile carpet problem because...
Did you poop on the floor? Did you poop on my carrier? Oh wait, I already pooped on my carrier. Okay, then that makes perfect sense. Carry on. Okay, if I exit now, do I have to like relog for the changes to impact? I might need a relogging. Okay, that's fine for now. So let's program a jump. So I guess maybe we should go to the Adad system. I'll just like, when the jump finishes, then I will end the stream. But then I will load up this carrier, and then anyone that can find it, I will post it. I'll post it in the Discord, so that you guys know. Oh, okay, apparently that was all it took. Fleet carrier jump successful. I have a very large capacity here. 12 million upkeep per week. Like, that's what, times 4 would be per month, right? So that's like, what, 48? 50 million a week. That's basically like one big mission. That's okay. Shouldn't have upkeep at all, because it's dumb, but... Let's join Dark Heavy in the bar. Oh, you're up here. Hello. Let's go to the bar. Let's check it out. Oh, wait, I've never been able to sit on this seat before. I gotta sit here. Ooh. Look at me, I'm Picard. And eventually, after update 12, we're going to be able to interact with this. Discord link. Okay, hold on. I had that before. Is that still copy-pasted? Nope, that's not. Okay. One sec. Discords. Copy. I know how to do things now. Yeah, I'll post the, where it ends up, or what. Oh, damn you. Dark Heavy got to the elevator first. I think the bridge needs 2 elevators. That's how I feel about it.
If it ever comes down to between you, me, and an alcoholic drink, it's gonna be me first.
What up, Mr. Pancho? Welcome to Discord world. I do love that these doors are shadowing. So yeah, I don't know if I'll get to show the updated changes. Like, this is all the default. So that room is still closed. I do have a shipyard in here, which should have a little taipan in it. It would be a nice touch if we could eventually customize what SLF is there. I'd love to have a Trident, one of the Guardian ships. Dangabus shipyard. We got a Vista Genomics. This is. I'm gonna pretend that this is like a KFC. And I can get my. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I have some chicken? I'll fire her later for insolence. And then look at this. Most importantly of all, a Dangus bar. Whee! And Dark Heavy is already ruining the furniture. Getting footmarks. Let us sit at this bar. And look at that, that's the guy I hired. I hired that guy. And don't you forget it, because I can take your job away in an instant, sir. So also, I guess there's like now a little bit of material trading with these bartenders. So, I can't do it from him. I have to go to like the screen and do this. But I have extra smear campaigns if anyone needs them, so I could, okay, I can't sell anything to him because there needs to be like a thing set up. Just give me alcohol! Okay, let me set up, bartender man. I guess you have to go all the way back to the bridge? Oh.
No, you can stay in the bar.
What happened to this terminal?
just step away from it, use your, what's that, quick wheel thing, and then go to fleet carrier management, and you can manage it standing in the middle of the bar, weeping into your beer, or your Lavian brandy.
What should I send this to? Let's do smuggler. Okay. And I guess while we are jumping, I might as well see, like, just, should I buy anything else? What's an armory? Is that like outfitting? Refuel station. I should probably buy that, right? Refuel and repair, probably.
Yeah, I think those are the basic 3: restock, refuel, rearm.
Oh, so armory is like, okay, so I'm gonna install all of this. I can always decommission it later if it's, the upkeep is bothering me. There's outfitting, okay, and then there's, okay, if we're gonna do smuggling, we need a secure warehouse, right? Yeah, let's do it. And then pioneer supplies, nah. What can you do with those guys? I guess buy e-breaches, that's it. Restock your med kits. Okay, so bartender. Can I... So what do I do here? We want to sell smear campaigns. So let's sell it for as low as possible. We're giving them away here at Dangus. And we'll buy them for as low as possible, because I don't really need them. And we'll buy 3 of them. Or wait, I guess I have to be able to buy them. Like, I would have to set the quantity there to be able to sell them to my own bartender, right? Okay. I will do this. Maybe not smuggler, don't go by me. No, I'm fine with smuggling. It's only illegal in some systems. Oh, wow. Okay. That's fine. I will look at all this later. Ooh. Mutagenic catalysts. So I guess, yeah, like if you wanted, hey, if you want to get rid of your payroll information, I'll buy it here at Dangus for the low price of however low I can buy it. 300 credits. I'll take 1. If y'all want to get rid of your payroll information, I will take it here. Embezzle it. So what else can you do? Budget. So this will tell you now, will it tell you how long you have until you run out of money? Let's reserve 30% of the budget. I don't know what that means. Man, this is just like typical Frontier. So let's make cool, exciting fleet carriers into a spreadsheet. Oh, we've got 8 minutes till departure. FYI. Manage commodities. Okay, so cool. Now I could be like, what's the cool stuff that everyone wants to buy? Bio-waste. I will buy your bio-waste for, let's say, $300. Sell me your bio-waste for a profit. That's cool. This is interesting. So I could, like, now store things on my carrier. So if I have these, like, SAP 8 containers, and I don't want to carry them around, because, like, then I can't switch ships, I can just basically sell it to my own carrier. Diplomatic bag. Ooh. I'll buy that. That's cool. Well, a new era has begun. The era of the ultimate Dangus. 7 minutes to departure. Should I do anything else while I'm here? I don't really need pioneer supplies. I don't really need outfitting. Shipyard is great for other people if they want to bring their ship here. Is there... Oh. Is there any, like, things that you can do... No, not really. I guess that's all here. Manage secure warehouse. So this is like the black market, right? What do we want to buy black market styles? I guess I could put tritium. And like if any pirates want to trade their tritium, I'll buy it for the low price of 49,000. So that's interesting. I guess like as you set quantity, this is like now reserving budget from your funds or whatever. This will get really confusing for me. This is not why I wanted a carrier. I just want to sit at the bar. Maybe I should buy at least like Explorer. But why would I need ships? Why would I ever need ships on my carrier? I'm going to bring all my ships to my carrier. I don't need to buy new ones for myself. And like realistically, other people... What is wrong with that computer? Other people aren't going to come onto my carrier and buy ships. That's ridiculous. Did you phase in and out? I will fire you. Being so mean to my NPCs. I'm not really going to fire them. I will space them. Alright, cool. Well, let's chill in the lounge. We've got, how many minutes to jump? 5 minutes to jump. That is not how you sit, chair. That is not how you chair. You're like sitting
Come on, the spatula. I've been meaning to have a word with you. Come on in. The Dark Wheel would like a word with you.
Uh-oh.
And that is not how you chair either.
What am I doing? Am I... You're sitting... You're sitting up... Oh, now you're on the table. How did you get up there?
I don't know, but you just weirded. Your chair, sir. Your chair.
Am I sitting in the chair? Am I under the chair? It's weird, like, carriers do not know how to deal with, like, two different people. This makes me wonder, like, if this is how janky carrier interiors are and they work like stations, like, if they ever do add ship interiors, what the heck would happen?
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh. The best chair for watching the fleet carrier jump is this one.
Oh, you can actually sit in here? Oh, I want to sit in the captain's chair. It's got to be.
Yeah. You go be captain, make it so number one, and all of that. I'll be in your quarters.
Hold on, porno bot's back. Get out of here, porno bot.
Porno bot, just in time for the fleet carrier jump. Yay!
It feels good to sit in this chair. You can't do anything, but your butt feels nestled. Lovely bots. It is true. I mean, it's very kind that some malicious AI out there is just like, I just want people to see pictures of naked people, and I'm going to shout it out to anyone out there who will listen, including people playing a space game. Clearly, the target audience.
And we will carry that message to a system that we're jumping to on your brand new fleet carrier. We'll take it with you.
We will find naked girls in whatever system we jump to, because the naked girls can't resist the Dangus bus. That's just, oh, look at that! There's a sun up there. I do like the skylight. Now, I've never actually been able to sit in this chair. I've always been on other people's carriers and got to see them sit. But yeah, like I get to sit myself. I think it's lovely that they think we are losers. It's like we've been targeted. It puts you in the seat before the jump. Oh, actually, hold on.
Oh, wait. I've been escorted out of your office, apparently by invisible unknown forces.
Only suckers sit down.
Yeah, well,
I'm free.
Strapped. Well, okay.
I can go where I want. I can be what I want. I can do what I want.
You're the captain of this ship, so do your thing.
The first jump. And no one will escort me to my seat. I'm the captain now. So this is by the way, if you get out of your seat at exactly the moment that you're supposed to be escorted there, you don't have to actually sit in your seat. It's only a suggestion. Now I wonder what happens if I sit in the bar. Like, what would happen? Oh, ma'am, your feet are on the ground. What would happen if this is my seat? Will it allow this? The captain sits at the bar when we jump. How much do we have to go? 1 minute. 1 minute to jump. Yeah, things are going a little wonky here with the furniture. I need to hire a new interior designer. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna see what happens if you sit in the bar. So basically, if you stand and you just look this way, what'll happen is the carrier will leave without you. You will fall into space, and then your game will be broken. You have to control alt delete. But I've not. What happens if you actually just sit, but in a seat that you're not really supposed to? Will it take me with it? Will I get to see the jump animation from the bar? If so, that's pretty cool. It's not a glitch, it's a feature.
I'm going to not mess things up by sitting exactly where I am strapped in, so the only extraneous variable is you.
And that is quite a variable. Oh, see you, Mr. Pancho. It's, yeah, 0021. I guess that's like, 21 in the morning? Well, I will post the carrier location. If the CG is still going tomorrow, then, you know, anyone's welcome to, reap the rewards. The Dangus has taken, and it shall giveth. If I'm still alive following this jump, I don't know, the universe could completely implode. Braben will take this carrier away from me like, he's like, I gave it to you, I can take it away. But seriously, what is about to happen? Here we go.
And that's okay, because I will inherit everything you've left behind. Thank you, Spatula.
Oh no! I'm falling! I'm falling! No! I fell for the carrier. Oh wait, I'm falling again. I shouldn't have got up. I should have just sat in my damn seat. Can I salute? Oh no. Yeah. I guess the carrier left without me. What's that? Is that my T9? Get over here, ship. I need your help. Yeah, I'm still in the system. Did you jump with the carrier? We are now in EVA.
Yeah, I'm here. I jumped with the carrier because, like a good passenger, I sat down, put my seatbelt on, and went with the flow. Why did you have to be so rambunctious?
There's no better way to do a first jump than to fall out of your carrier and go spontaneously EVAing. I love it. Yeah, unfortunately, when you get to this position, the only solution then is to restart your game. But it was well worth it. Well, I will say to this, I want to thank you guys for joining here on this Dangus stream. We did 5.5 hours. That's a lot longer than I normally stream. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. Am I allowed to emote? No, I don't think I have the... Can I not do that? No. That is my Type 9. Come over here and pick me up, you bastard! Disloyal ship. I will fire you as well. I'll fire all of you. Anyway. But yeah, enjoy. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys. I do stream every Saturday around this time. And hold on. Search and rescue! I'm over here! Help me! Help me! Get back here! Don't leave me! You jerk. Well, I guess I'll just chill in space here and hope that maybe the fuel rats will come pick me up. But for all you who were watching today, thank you very much. 07s to you. Many Fs were had. Much money was made. Many billions. And the future is on our fleet carrier, the Dangabus. A lot happened today. This will go down in the annals of stream history. And oh my god, I'm like bobbing. Alright, guys. But thank you. I'll say that's it for today. I wish I could rate on YouTube. That would be fun. That's something that I hope they add eventually. Some Twitch functionality. I may stream on Twitch tomorrow as well. So, I am Spatula Dangus on Twitch. Because some jerk took Spatula007. If I ever find him, it's probably me and I forgot my password. But whatever. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your day, guys. And 07, fly Dangus. Bye.